I'm 10 smile. Wrong damn button. Apparently I lost the election by 1 vote. And apparently the entire lay shift voted against me. That's probably a good thing. I'm actually surprised it was that close. I can't believe it was that close. I would have thought more people would have cast their vote for Willie. That's kind of silly. No, I'm not. I don't know. I had good fun in doing a little parody, of it, but I don't think I'm gonna go with the it'd be obvious if real life had not intervened to affect what would be a hilarious roleplay moment. Yeah, I would go there for sure because it would be such a goofy thing to do, right? It'd be hilarious to do something like that. But I don't want to do that. That's hitting a little too close to home, especially this week and all that shit. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable doing it. Oh, that 1 vote. I know, man. I don't think you can do a recount. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I think Willie's president regardless. It's just how it is. First part, the Uwu Nation is a thing now, right? Yeah, I know. It's all going downhill, and yeah, I'm gonna get in there and rip into Willie, but I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. I'll just work on my business, the mining business. Heller bankrupt Haley. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Cream voted. They all voted against me. All of them did. But it's all in good fun roleplay. It's not, it's not something that actually mattered. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Mm-hmm. That's odd. Beats me. I did see, yeah, I posted my Twitch recap. Apparently we're on a Ven server now, so I don't know. I guess we'll see how well it goes. Are we sure that's in real time? I could have swore it was like... It's been like... There's no way I can finish this game because we're doing Hitman next week. I kind of figured it'd be like... I don't know, halfway through by now?
Good evening, Burke.
Hello.
How are you?
Not great.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Just so you know, I will be having a speech at the bank in about 2 hours.
Okay.
It'll be 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, I know. I know in 2 hours, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll regret this.
Willie!
Oh no, Burke got online.
Hey,
The server's
that
dead now.
Dumping thing you're proposing there. Can we look at that at the desert instead? 'Cause that area down there is where I was doing the farms and stuff. Well, if you look at the map at the moment, I'm making a big aqueduct all the way from the river right through that area.
Town's coming along.
Have a look right, see where my plot of land is. Look straight west from there to the river. And I've built it straight forward from the river, then I'll cut it down.
Okay, so...
At the moment, the aqueduct's mostly underground at the moment because I've done it through the actual mountains. I didn't have to move too much stuff.
We can, probably get people to help. Because it's really close, and that's like... I've chose that spot just because, like, no one's around there.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm easy. I mean, if we just flatten out some more stuff, because I'm going to do the forestry thing with the aqueduct.
Gonna be my slogan going forward.
What? Huh?
I think he's president for 3 days. My house is glowing. Oh yeah, because I got a shit ton of pollution in the back there. Pretty sure that's why. Yeah, that's because of the my stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to deal with it. What, the planet itself? Looks surprisingly okay. Oh wow, there's something nasty there. The air pollution. Debris. Oh gosh. Player trampled. I don't know what that means. Huh. Well, back to work. Hold on. So anyway, I watched WandaVision. Apparently we have 2 episodes available. And they are definitely going for the slow burn. Aren't they? Yeah. I like I said, I know what's going on because, you know, I'm a comic book reader. So anyone that's read the comic books, you kind of, you know what's going on. But I can understand how it, and that's probably a good thing. Like it's going to be very, very cool once you figure out
almost 3 years
what's happening. So that's probably a good thing, but definitely bear with the show, like, because it is definitely doing a slow burn right now. It's a very slow burn. Pay attention to stuff, start picking up on things. It's definitely a play. They're going somewhere with it, and I'm convinced that this show is going to greatly affect the Marvel universe going forward. And what happens in this show is this is not like, they made it clear that none of their shows are going to be like little one-offs that don't matter. Like they said their shows are going to matter. I don't know how many episodes of WandaVision you're getting. I feel like it's going to be a lot. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's not going to be that much impact. But they did say that their Marvel series is not going to be like nothing shows. Like they're not going to be throwaways. Like they're actually going to matter in the grand scheme of the Marvel cinematic stuff. I think basically WandaVision is putting building blocks down for something else. Plus, it all comes down to understanding the character of Scarlet Witch as well. Also, my mom finished watching Clone Wars, the entire series, and I told her to save the last 4 episodes for me and my dad to watch it with her, and that was fun to watch those. It's like a movie, man. The whole tone of those last 4 episodes, like they just knew that they were literally writing a movie. Extremely emotional too, man. Damn. Get so attached to those characters over the years. Yeah, again, it just gives me goosebumps how well they did that. I guess top tier Star Wars content. I don't think I'm anywhere close to the end of the Iron Mine, honestly. It's still going. The good news is I'm gonna have a place to store all that crap. The only thing I was going to do with the roleplay if I actually became president is pretty much panic because I don't know what to do when I became president. Because I wasn't planning on winning. And if I had won, I didn't know what I was going to do. So so for the in an alternative world, the content that you were going to see if I became president was literally me just, I don't know. I think I was going to just roleplay taking bribes and trying to pass legislation like that by people bribing me and getting rich off that. You know, the politician way. That was my plan. Yeah, it would have been good. I would go full Quimbley, you know, kind of Wimbley or whatever his name is. Mayor Wimbley. Quimbley. Yeah, there it is. Quimbley. How much power did I have to give up to be president?
Love all your content. Keep up the good work.
Oops. Oh, really? I'm full. Okay. Yep. Time to get this all up and running. No, lost the election. Ooh, Del Rey chocolates from Antwerp. You know, I got what are they I don't know, I guess some kind of little mini chocolates. Matter of fact, I didn't even write my food down that I ate today. Can't forget to do that. What did I have? I had a Caesar salad today. 390. Had an ice cream sandwich from Nutrisystem. That is 130 calories. And I had a small bowl of Doritos. It's 22 chips. That's 280 calories. So I still have 1,000 to go. So that's gonna say a turkey. And I have the turkey sausage later tonight. And I'll add the cheese. Which, I guess I wasn't hungry today because I got like 730 left. Hmm. Some torch lights would be, you know, some kind of lighting would be kind of nice in here. But all this can store all of that, all that stuff. The chicken sticks. Guess I missed that. Is that on Discord? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to Cletus. Maybe I just want to hide from society right now. In my bunker. Maybe I just don't want to talk to anybody. You considered that? Maybe I need some alone time. Just good old Burke time and chat. Burke and chat time. Maybe I need that. I don't know how far we'll get.
Then you can complain about it stop time.
Fix my thing! Fix it!
Yeah, I get to hear. I need my furniture.
Hey, that last geology paper is gonna be done in a second.
Yeah, but there's like 5 carpenters in town.
Yeah, we definitely need more black.
Okay. I'm working on how to get a few more wood.
It's going. I need a blast furnace.
You need 300 lumber, correct?
Tyro's in. I don't think I'll see Tyro till
I
later.
need another.
Yeah, stars.
I would guess 0 since I don't know what that is.
Stars.
Oh, like to select your skills, he means, your stars.
Oh, stars.
So you have.
I need to
So you
upgrade.
have no points left to learn another profession right now, right?
No.
All right, because there's probably no point of using a bloomery because we're already at blast furnace technology. So you might as well work on that because a bloomery is way less efficient than a blast furnace.
Oh, okay. Well, the recipe for iron said blue.
Yeah, we're like already past that. You can always like you can work with it.
I need to find the guy that the engineer guy. I don't think Tyroston is on, is he? Sage is on. Let's go see if I can get him to do make me one. Haley got game overed? What? Hey, Sage. No, I was gonna learn pottery so I can make brick. I don't have Sage. She was bankrupt. How did they bankrupt her? Selling scrolls, she had no cap. Oh, that's kind of that's kind of jerky a little bit. She got her money from a glitch at Cream Store.
Just up that hill. Just up the hill.
I think there's a word missing on this. Should be Yeti Bank and Loan Shark.
Hmm. He must be down in his mind. Hey, Sage, you down there?
Hey, Berg, did you go vote on the amendment?
No.
Why not?
Don't believe in it.
What do you mean don't believe in it?
Don't believe in it.
What?
I don't have to answer your questions.
The amendment?
I don't have to answer your questions.
Coming because the alligator is now walking on the street. Walk, alligator, walk. Show them.
This is a
what
free
you have.
society. I do not have to answer your questions.
Right. Yeah, I agree to this, but I also want to know why you won't vote on the amendment.
It's a free society, and I do not have to answer your questions.
No, I'm trying to bridge.
I do not have to answer. Are you threatening me now? Are you threatening me?
No. What?
Are you going to try to arrest me and force me and break my First Amendment's rights here? To speak freedom of speech? You trying to intimidate me? Are you trying to intimidate me right now? Is this the government trying to intimidate it? I'm a free citizen. I do not have to answer your question. I do not have to answer your question.
Will you be at the town hall meeting in an hour?
I refuse to answer. I may or may not.
Well, I think you should be there.
Are you demanding I be there now?
No, I'm just.
Is this like a
suggesting that I
threat?
think
Like you think I should be there, and if I'm not there, you're gonna do something to me? In my business?
No, I'm just trying to help you out here. Like, you know.
Oh, you're trying to help me out now.
Here,
Okay, I
let's go
see.
talk.
All right.
Follow me.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I want this discussion in public. I want everyone to see me. That I've refused to answer his questions, and he is threatening me now.
part of my speech, man. I was just gonna tell you, like,
What is going on?
this is a little butthurt, I think.
Wow. Wait, you just gonna go sulk in your mind?
Yes, I am. I do not give you consent to be on my property.
I would like to chat with you.
I do not give you consent to be on my property.
Can I chat with you, please?
I'm asking you to get off my property. Okay, this is my area. Unless you're now gonna issue what I told everyone was going to happen, that you're gonna start taking our property away from us and our rights.
I'm asking to just be able to talk.
Good day, sir. Good day.
I just want to be able to talk with you, sir. Please.
I'm having too much fun with this, I swear. I do have to do something about that pollution upstairs. Gosh dang it, I'm too hungry. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of iron made. If I can get a damn blast furnace though, I would be way more efficient. Yeah, there's still an insane amount of iron up here. But it's a nice start. I mean, I'd fill all this up, I think. Clear all this out, and then I can start dumping my pollution down here. I got the money though to build to buy a damn thing. I wonder if he put it on sale for me or something. I need that blast furnace like really bad. By the way, don't none of you get like that, by the way. These stupid ass people that can't differentiate from people on a roleplay server doing roleplay shit and having good stuff for a laugh. And some people, well, it's gotta be real. It's gotta be how they really are. Those people are annoying as shit that they can't sit there and have a laugh. Don't ever be like that. So don't actually get mad at the people we're gaming with here for having laughs, because it's for your entertainment, not for your judgment. And then apply that to reality. It's all goofy ass shit that we're doing so chat can have a LOL. We don't need people sitting around going, well, that's their real opinions. Those people are pieces of shit. That's why I stopped doing GTA roleplay, honestly. That's literally it. Because I couldn't stand how people just had to grandstand for role players that are doing content, trying to make people laugh and stuff. And if something bad happened to me, then they brigade on for me in that person's chat or vice versa. You know, I don't want that garbage. It's just for you to laugh and have a good laugh. That's it. Good time.
Hey, stop bragging on my Apple stuff, you stupid noob.
I gotta spell it out to you that it's a roleplay thing. I have to put it in the title for you to understand that, because that's sad. That's sad if I have to do that, like a translation. Yeah, I don't know about that. That was my dad. This is a massive... Alright, so this mine is still gonna go... It goes all the way back there, by the way. Like, I still have an insane amount back... All the way back here. And then I hit it again. Yeah, it goes all the way back there. So there's still an insane amount of iron. I am curious, though. Is Haley done? I hope not. Is she playing something else? Yeah, she streams. It's Haley. There's like 7 blocks up there. She said she'd be back tonight. That's good. Yeah. I don't want nobody to quit because somebody screwed him over or something. I just want to prep this area right now. For toxic waste. Make sure I got it all cleared out. Yeah, I think that's looking good. I think that could store like almost all of it. Still got more back here, I think, more room. So there's definitely some iron in here that I have to acquire, so I'll probably save it. I want to scoop up that iron. I'd also like to, I don't know if I want to make my house out of brick. Or, well, I mean, what if you make your house out of that deep rock? You need your house to go up in rank, right? That's how it works. What the hell? It's concrete? Yeah, nice. It's a tier 3 material for concrete, so they're gonna need nice eventually, right? I want to make concrete myself and then sell it to them. That's what I want to do. I need a pottery scroll.
Modern books, which go fire longer.
Alright, I'll go see Ivan.
So I need get wood for me.
Willie, when are you going to be able to make the steam-powered cart?
Hey, do you got the
truck?
pottery scroll by chance, Isa?
Yes.
You sell one of those, possibly?
Oh, why? You want to go into pottery?
Yeah.
Take my business?
Nah, I've already been selling. I'm already a miner and all that shit. I gotta do pottery for bricks.
Oh, well, why don't you just buy my bricks?
Well, I have everything to make my own. Just need a scroll.
So let me get this straight. You want me to give you a scroll so you can not buy my bricks?
I'm just trying to advance the community like everybody else.
Now it's down to money. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see where I put it. I don't even know where it is. Oh, dang. I might have thrown it away. Oh, no. I was even going to charge you a lot for it, and now I don't have it.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yep. All good.
I'm looking.
Uh-huh. God damn it. Now I'm really gonna fight him on prices. Hey, Cream, you there? No, that's not Dano. Cream's slacking on the food. Wow, is this the end of cream cuts? I don't know, maybe.
How much iron? Because I don't even have a cart right now because I gave it to someone.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Is it this way? It is this way. Right. Yeah. Hey, Burke. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, you got any pottery scrolls?
Pottery scroll? You want to talk to Eve about pottery?
Yeah, I tried that. He shot me down. He said no.
Oh.
He thinks I'm trying to compete with him.
He said what?
Well,
He thinks I'm trying to compete with him.
Oh.
We gotta check the storage one. Hang on.
Right, Veronid? I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Hey, can
I'm
he?
not sure where he put all my scrolls.
I also need to get a blast furnace too.
I'll talk to Gate when he gets back. Give me a little bit and I'll see if I can get you one. I think we do have pottery, but he's got them hidden somewhere. Maybe they're in here?
Gate's right here.
Hey, Gate, where's all the scrolls that we had? The 4 stacks? That wasn't one of them pottery?
No.
Oh, okay. Burke wants a pottery scroll. Can you make him one or have Sajire make him one?
Sajai doesn't do pottery. It's easy.
No, I know, but he does scrolls though.
Kenny, it was 10, right?
No.
All those papers?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go do this one. Burke, there's somebody in town that wants to talk to you by the name of Daniel.
Okay.
So keep your eye out. Apparently, he's telling me that there's this horrible. Oh, there he is right there. Mr. Daniel? Sir Daniel? Come here. I want you to speak to someone.
Better be careful, boy. It's coming. It's. Oh my God! It's above us. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Don't look at it. Don't look at it straight into the eyes. It will look at you and glaze into your eyes.
Yeah, he thinks that there's a fireball coming. You need to talk to him.
What do I gotta talk to him? Why don't you let your president talk to him?
I thought you were the one that didn't believe in the fireball.
He will not. He has no plan. He has no plan.
This sounds like a town problem, not my problem. I didn't become president, so I don't have to deal with this shit.
Yeah, but I thought you were the one out of everybody that doesn't believe it. He needs to hear your side of it.
Well, maybe you should deal with it.
I believe in it. You're the one that don't.
I'm not accepting your problems. Okay, this is your problem. It's not my problem. Why don't you get your new president to do it? You voted for him. Get him to handle it.
All right, fine, I will.
Yeah, do it.
Fine, I will. I don't want your help. Never asked for it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Is that okay?
I mean, I think it brings me great luck. I just built a bank.
Oh shit! I need this scroll.
Listen, look above. Don't look above me. Don't look. I try to tell this fella, and he said he's been looking every day. He still doesn't believe me.
I mean, you brought me luck. I got a bank now.
Let's see if Sage can make me a blast furnace.
I found a gold mine in the mountains.
I got an elevator and I got a big turbine in the truck.
Looking at the media?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey Sage.
I looked at it and I was like, wow, that's a nice rock.
All my visions are live.
Yeah, I think they might be live.
I guess I'll run with you. Do you know if you can make a blast furnace now at this point?
I can, yes.
I would love to order one.
Ooh, I think I might need. Do you need lumber? Can't remember if I do. I need to check.
How much iron do you need for it?
Ooh, a fair bit. Let me get back to you. I just need to grab some unit and I'll get you the amount that I need for it.
Okay. I got the iron, so. I've got plenty of iron, so that ain't no problem at all.
Yeah, I'll make cards.
What are they called? Art.
Moving to the mountains? Yeah, it's probably where I need to go. I need to live out in the mountains. The moutons. They have land claims out there like crazy though. That's the only problem.
Pardon me, is anyone here?
Not too many mountains. Oh.
Carts are being made. Hello.
Hi.
Yes, how can I help you?
Are you Mr. BurkeBlack?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Loyal21, and I'm the craft president. I just wanted to talk with you to a moment to see if you had any issues or concerns relating to our organization that we should be aware of in terms of like the environment, pollution levels, the animals, any type of environment-based concerns we should be aware of.
Nope, I'm just a normal citizen.
Alright, well, if you ever have any concerns that you think might apply to us, we're always willing to hear and talk with you.
Sure, no problem. Appreciate the visit.
Sure. Absolutely.
Hey, Burke, can I chat with you?
Nope.
Please?
How can I help you, Valhalla? I can't hear you, Valhalla. Can't hear a word you're saying.
Can you make a blast furnace?
Nope, I'm trying to get one. Engineers make
I can
those.
make
You're
one.
looking for Sage.
I can make that.
Yeah, Sage is probably the best engineer in town. You should probably go with Sage first.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can make
definitely,
that.
definitely Sage is the guy you're looking for. It's definitely Sage.
I don't care. At this point,
I mean,
don't
if you
care
want
who
quality
makes it.
product, sir, you want quality product. I would, I wouldn't go with someone who just begun tinkering around with engineer. I'd go with a professional like Sage. He's the best engineer in town. Yeah, I'd definitely go with him, sir. He's down the street here, and then you make a right at the bank, okay, and just keep
Right
going.
over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
follow that. It's gonna fall apart. It's gonna explode and kill you. It's gonna kill you and your entire family if you go with that man. I would go with Sage, sir. Word of mouth. He's got no Yelp reviews. He's at zero stars, sir. 0 stars on Yelp for him.
It'd be Kate Van Hall. Go talk to Van Holla. It's a smelty.
What?
Smelting.
What? Who? Huh?
Go to Kate. Go talk to Kate. I need you real quick.
Okay.
He's right over there. Right at that elevator. Loyal, can you come here real quick?
Oh, sure. I thought you were want to talk to her, please.
Yeah. Can you tell BurkeBlack for
There's
him
no
to show
loitering
up?
here, by the way. This is my private property. There's no
Can you tell,
loitering. You're still
BurkeBlack
on my
over here
property. You're still
to
on my
show up
property.
to
Okay.
the,
If you want to talk, you can stand out there on the bridge and have people yell at you. But there's no loitering here. You come here to
there
buy.
is
You don't come here and
there is-
chit chat. Okay. No loitering. Thank you.
I have a thing for him to consider becoming as a government official if he comes to the. This is the third time that's happened.
Oh gosh. Ugh. Come on, man. I gotta play my role. Ah, bloody hell. All right. Well, at least it ain't bouncing around. No, seriously, I can now, I should really start doing that, actually, to be honest. I should start flooding that in there. Let me see how this is going to work. No, I didn't win the election. That is a big pile of shit. It'll probably hold all of this first load, really. Oh yeah, my mind's causing all kinds of problems. Because I left it all on the surface, that's why. Really, I haven't had a chance to, like, bury it until now. I'm basically a freaking landfill. So is that intentional? Like they don't want you to use stockpiles deep underground to hold the waste? Because Cletus and them did it, and I don't see it affect. I don't see the pollution doing anything. Are you guys certain about this? Because if that's the case, then why isn't Cletus's area producing all that pollution? That's their byproduct. They have it all over the area here. They have them in stockpiles. They moved it all. Yeah, I know. Burying it deep underground neutralizes it. I'm asking, can you put a... Somebody told me last night you put a stockpile down there and you load it up because it can hold more. Yeah, because it can hold more. But somebody said that if you put it in a stockpile, it doesn't... the effect is ignored. I just want to confirm that, because obviously I could put some large stockpiles down here and do way better in storing this stuff, but because right now one pollution takes up one block space. In a stockpile it stacks up. The effect is the same whether it is or is not in a stockpile. Well, let me see here. Well, each one of these spots hold Hold 5. I guess the question is now, is that accurate? Because it does bounce, it does go up dramatically. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind then. Maybe I'll just open this area up and put it in, let me just get rid of what I have now, the way I've planned. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we might be able to just build a platform in here. And then I can just do it that way either way.
Happy mining, Captain.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty solid, I'd say. That's gonna deal with pretty much all of my waste that I've created so far to date. Well, yeah. I forgot about it though, and we've lost an hour and a half on it. We can do it though if you want. Forgot all about it.
Hey, you ever seen that thing on YouTube where people do that twerky twerk? You give that a shot. See if that look. Maybe people like that.
It's up to the... Yeah, I'm fine with doing whatever.
I'm gonna see your war cry go, ah! Yeah, there we go. Go get him, buddy. Oh, God damn it. Who put that bear there?
I'm literally dealing with my waste right now.
Hey, Burke, do you still have your old Arasta?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it for a sec?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Soon I won't have any more pollution. Freaking love that this game has politics. It's so great. Politics and economy and everything. Yeah, it's kind of like nuclear waste. It's just bad stuff. Oh, come on. What's this? There we go. And there you have it. That's all of my nuclear waste up to this point. Since I upgraded to the new stuff. That's all of it. I still have all of this area to fill. What is going on politically? Willie won, and now Uwu is going to get their nation, and Heller's not going to be punished, and you know, life will continue. I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit, though. Oh, well, okay. Hey, how's it going? Here to get to work? We lost the election. Okay. Well, this is quite the claim. Why? What did you have in mind? Somebody would offer me money for this claim? Maybe.
Everyone's always asking you for iron.
How much would you charge them for it?
Well, we have to figure out how much is actually here first.
A lot.
I'd say about 5,000 cream credits.
That's way too low. I made 7,000 just last night.
Oh, you made 7,000? Okay, it's about 10,000 cream credits.
That's still too low.
Well, this is my last speculation. It's one small loan of 1,000,000 cream credits. If that's too small for you, I don't know what else.
1,000,000 cream credits for my claim?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You currently hold a monopoly over the iron in this area.
Yep. I could pack up and retire somewhere else and get away from this nutty ass town with these crazy ass people.
I also had another idea. What if we got into the business of buying 50% of someone's company, and then we fund their company, and then we take 50% of their earnings, like we're a shark.
Maybe.
Are you still bummed out about losing?
I'm going through a period of irritation and disappointment. And then I'll be okay.
How long have you been down here?
A while.
Maybe you need to take a vacation. Maybe that'll clear your mind.
Well, I think I need to get a blast furnace. Because then we can really start popping this stuff out. And look, I put all the pollution back here. This is all the pollution I've made so far since I've been in business. All of it. There's no iron behind here. It's just sandstone.
Try yelling at me and see if you peek a little bit.
Now we can't hear.
How much pollution until they find the soft screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, this is fine. It's deep underground. This is where it's supposed to be.
So when you do get your blast furnace, then, you get back to mining iron.
Yeah, we can get crazy good with the iron. I got enough money to buy a blast furnace. See, I don't mind selling the claim. Then I could relocate, and then make more money. We could go look for gold. We could go find our own gold mine. That's where the money's at. And also, concrete's going to be the next big thing because they're going to need concrete like crazy. And I could produce concrete really well because it's all down here. You see all this? Underneath this, there's under here, there's a rock called gneiss. That rock is used for concrete. So we've got potential. We could turn it into a concrete business is what I'm looking forward to. I got to get pottery, though, to be able to do that. And so far, the rock guy over here won't the masonry won't sell me a pottery thing because he thinks I'm trying to compete with him, which kinda I am, but not really. I want to just move on to concrete.
Maybe I can go buy it.
Yeah, you could ask him. Yeah, see if he'll sell it to you. He won't sell it to me. Just tell him you want to make some pots.
What's his name?
That you can't miss his shop. It's literally when you leave mine, just go straight down. It's the one with the freaking mountain lion on it and stuff. His name is Easy or something like that.
And it's a pottery scroll at the bottom.
Yeah, that way I can cook us up some bricks.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Thanks, buddy. I'll go check on that that other stuff. I'll be right back.
Alright, take this stuff. What's up, Chip?
You have to like. It takes like a few days generally for cactuses to grow. Was it like fully grown, or was it just like dead?
It's just a tiny little green stump. I don't have a soil sampler yet to test it.
Actually, days. Like I think I can't forget how long it is in hours, a real time, but it takes that long for it to go. So you're gonna have to wait a fair bit for those to grow fully. So that's why people usually have really big tree farms.
Go ahead, Burke.
Oh, just come to check on blast furnace information.
So you're gonna need a blast furnace. You're gonna need a mechanical pump. You're gonna need at least a windmill for it, and steam engine, and waste filter. Unless you just want to dump out polluted water, up to you though.
Oh yeah, it's all Greek to me. Just tell me how much.
Okay.
I can provide the iron. That ain't no problem. I got tons of that stuff. Iron bars, I got.
So I am gonna need to get 7 more steel from Gate before I can make the waste filter, but
I mean, I'm being like, ostracized from the community, like you're the only person I could buy from, I can't get nothing else, nobody, I can't get anything else ordered, so that's all I got, I'm a pariah now. Just for trying to help people. That's what I get. No good deed goes undone. No good deed goes undone.
Yeah.
Unpunished, I'm sorry, unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished is the actual term.
I think 60 iron bars should cover it.
Okay, I got that.
And then I'll just need a few bricks, some steel, and yeah, just a few bricks and some steel.
I don't got that, unfortunately. I got the iron though.
That's alright, I can source those.
Top of your head, how much figure here we're talking? Just want to make sure I can afford it.
Hey. I hate to interrupt.
Excuse me. Wait. Can you wait your turn? Can you wait your turn? Can you wait your turn? Can you wait your turn?
Information.
Can you?
This is outside information. The server needs to do a restart so we can set the server cap to 80 because Gassy can't get in.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, the server's running real good. Let's bump it up to 100.
You want to try 100?
I want to try 100. Yeah, it's going smooth. What you think, Sage? 100?
No.
Try it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let everyone else know.
I think there's something that happens with servers.
So I'm gonna fly around so I can get to everyone quicker.
All right, dude. Thanks, Willie.
Yep.
Well, if you provide me the iron, for that, I'll charge you. Let's say 800 because it's a pretty big setup. still need to like pay for the steel and the bricks and all the food that it takes to make all this.
I accept your 800, and I'm also gonna go ahead and pay you. I want to pay 1,000 for this because you also helped me get my business started. So I want to kick back to you a little bit as a thank you. So let's just agree to 1,000, and I'll go get the bricks.
All right. Oh, I will need some pipes from you, like for those iron. Let me just check.
You need what?
Some pipes.
Pipes.
Yeah, iron pipes. They're made out of anvil.
Oh, really? I don't know if I can make them. I'll have to go check. How many would you need?
Yeah, I think do 15. That should be enough for all that stuff, and you might have like a few extra for connecting the stuff up. You actually need to connect the pipes up to set up. I'll help you set that up too.
Oh, okay. All right. So 60 iron bars and 15 iron pipes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I got like 7 grand right now, and I'm gonna make way more once I get this blast furnace. It's literally gonna pump out iron like it's going out of business. Yeah, he provided me all my starting equipment for free. Like all of it. He just gave it to me. He gave me the windmill and he gave me all the stuff. He gave it all to me for free. All that. I need another windmill too for on top of that. Right, alright. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 60, and then I think he said 15 of the other thing, right?
Kenny.
There you are.
I got a copper pipe. You know about an iron pipe?
Burke, yeah, Burke, yeah.
Oh, there it
Burke,
is,
yeah.
iron pipe. You said like 15? Okay. And I still have the rest, so we're good. Now there should be no more pollution here. Like it'll fade away because it's all deep underground now. Love how this game works. There's no groundwater. There's no such thing. Hey, good news though. I did hear the dude man from Flint, Michigan was finally charged. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. This is like, what, like 10 years later or something? What the hell's that? Shit, 10 years to charge some dumbass. Yeah, I don't know. Neglect the politician, whatever they charge him for neglect of duty. Some, you know, not giving a shit. Basically. Yeah, the former governor or whatever it is. That's like one thing that, you know, you should definitely make an example out of, because you shouldn't screw around with people's drinking water for shit's sake. You better be on that shit. Apparently, I think the water's fine now. I don't know. But there's still people scared to drink it. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about it. It's probably still polluted though. I don't know. My dad's adamant about having his own reverse osmosis system for anything to do with drinking water. Culligan's not too bad. He's been using that for like, I don't even know, 15 years? Culligan, I think. Changed out the filters. System's working fine. You gotta dump some salt in it every once in a while. These big old shards of salt. And that's what we use our drinking water. It's nice. No issues. Yeah, that's what I got too. Same damn thing, broadsword. The fridge has its own filtration system, and we got the reverse osmosis, so it's like it's getting a double whammy. I don't know. It just kind of makes you feel good, you know? Like, even if it's not doing anything, it just makes you feel a little bit, you know, it just gives you that nice warm feeling, you know? That's pretty much it. I think the server went down. Yep, it did. Blue. Hi, Classy. Hello. Hi.
Assuming the server's going down.
Yeah, they're rebooting it. They're gonna add more people to it.
That's what I heard.
That's great news. What I see now, I want to know the science behind this. Why is Ven's server running this better than the last server? I just want to know the science
It's the data
of it.
center. It's the internet connection. That's all it was. That's all it is. His server was great. It just didn't have the internet connection the data center does.
I see. Okay. So
there's literally nothing wrong with that other guy. What's his name? Nico.
The servers. I know the hardware.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with his server. His server probably runs phenomenal. It's just this many people are trying to connect to his internet is probably not good.
Right. Okay.
Like if you think about it, like
What's
think
his
about
internet?
your house. Think about your house, Bert. Think about how many people were connecting on an average day to his house from the server.
Right. So yeah. Okay. It's just his house. It's like hosting it like on a personal computer.
Yeah, it could have been fiber. It could be fiber internet, but it's still just his house's internet. So
why is a data center different?
Probably because it's got multiple connections, like your
the
house.
data center might have higher bandwidth than him.
Yeah,
which,
higher bandwidth,
Unlike
multiple
majority of
connections.
games, it's not a problem because we're not doing like 100 people on a server
Yeah.
in a game like this.
No, I'm just trying to think for future plans when we do stuff like this. I'm trying to figure out like, all right, so Nico's internet speed was what was causing the problem.
Correct.
Not even the speed, just
Only
how
some.
big
No.
the-
It was the upload speed.
Yeah, the upload. Yeah,
The upload.
His
We're
upload
going
speed.
We're going from
His upload's
60.
80.
No, it's 60. We're going from 60
60.
up to gigabyte. A gigabyte.
So 1
Okay,
gig.
Well, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Most games are completely fine, and it's also one port, which really
That's the problem. Yeah.
shows
bandwidth.
the
Yeah, it's a
it,
bandwidth
it
issue.
shows So like, if it was, like normal, it would have been fine because it's always fine. Like we've hosted with Nico on SCP and everything, Breakfast. And
Oh yeah. No, I'm just trying to, I've played Wreckfest and all that stuff on Nico's thing, so I'm not giving him shit. I'm just saying, like, I'm curious, like,
Yeah.
in the future when we do as big servers like this that hold like hundreds of people, it's going to be good to know, like this is what data center is what we need. We need to remember this. We need to remember this for next time for games of this
Time
nature.
For us to graduate.
Yeah. Like hosting Wreckfest is not a big deal at all. That's fine, or other
Let us
stuff.
politely
Bert,
thank Nico and thank him for his service and fire.
Bert,
Yeah.
so somebody,
Wow.
I'm kidding, of course.
Everyone
Berg.
take Nico.
I'm kidding. Nico's great. Without him, we
Nico,
wouldn't
you're
do this.
great. I don't really know you, but you're
Oh my
great.
god, do they not hear me?
I can hear you. It's just
Hey.
a lot
No,
of people
I didn't-
talking.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
okay,
people.
Berg. So somebody in chat just said this exactly. They said there's also a thread count dilemma with scale. Domestic CPUs are fine for us, but when you got requests from hundreds of people, that's potentially 200 threads of processing bursting occasionally. That's
Well,
why
it's
data
also-
center CPUs are on low speed, high core count.
Right. I didn't understand a word of that, but okay.
English?
For
Okay.
low core.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
Is
the
that
hell any of that means.
Yeah, me either.
Is anyone else in looking at the ping?
Oh, is it up?
Is it back
Yeah,
up?
it's up. Yeah, it's up.
How do you see your? How do you see the ping?
Hit
Hit
escape,
escape.
and look at left. Bottom
Oh.
left.
Saying the ping is great. Is that what you're saying?
Mine is 69 at MS.
All right.
Got it. Got it. What was it normally? I don't even remember.
It's
looking.
the same exact ping. The ping
Oh.
for us didn't change.
He upped the
but
amount of
yeah,
players. 100?
Yeah. So we have 100 players now.
You just want to
And-
break the game.
Yeah, we're. This
Yeah.
is higher.
This
than
is not,
what-
now I want to
this is
stress
higher-
test it. Now I'm
So we
curious,
like-
Cream,
we like
Uh,
living on the edge, is what you're saying.
I'm curious
So
at this point.
100 might be too much, and we might have to bump it down to 80.
Okay,
Just
we'll see.
be prepared.
Yeah, we'll see.
because
We'll see.
The
Oh, if people are joining and your dreams get crushed, just be prepared for that.
yeah.
Oh,
Be
dude, I'm
prepared for your
staying, I'm
dreams to
staying
get
at
crushed. I wake
100.
up every day with that.
Yeah. Once
Mine's
again,
at
I'm
34.
staying between 99 and 100 right now.
34.
Yeah, that's where
man.
I'm at.
Fuck you,
Where
nerds.
is this server?
Holy shit, my ping's at 20 something.
Or
And
is
that's
this
people
East Coast?
connecting.
Is that why?
Probably East Coast, I imagine.
Yeah.
Woo! Laughs in Canadian.
Canadian. What is the Canadian laugh? Classy?
Sorry. Sorry. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's
The
a hard
server is
laugh, and they're like,
located.
oh, sorry, that was too loud.
It's more like a.
Yeah.
The server's in New York.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. That's why Cream's got 20 MS.
What?
Sorry.
Streamer favoritism, by the way. Streamer favoritism putting it in New York.
Streamer 4? Oh, hey, come on now.
My God, my field of view has been at 60 this whole fucking time.
I
Mine's
just
been a
dropped settings
default,
finally, and now I'm getting decent FPS in this town again.
I'm not gonna change my settings yet because they're like.
Cream, what did you change?
They seem optimized.
I dropped shadows to fastest. I put global illuminations on medium and the anti-aliasing is at SMAA low.
I'm dirty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you turned off global illumination?
You just talked twice and echoed like crazy.
Oh, sorry.
I have it on medium.
Sorry. On medium?
Yeah,
Mine was
yeah.
on low.
Global illumination.
What's your anti-aliasing on?
I got it.
SMAA low.
All right.
And I also have that volumetric fog and bloom off. 'Cause I never like that stuff.
Bloom is bad, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn both those off too. Oh yeah.
Sun shafts are nice.
Honestly, I think I like the way it looks better without the detailed shadows or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You just have
Shadow
to see
quality
clear,
down, yeah, all the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's running like a dream now. Granted, the server
Yeah.
just restarted too. But
Yeah, we'll see after a while. I mean, we
that
don't even
stuff
know
is
like.
usually client side. If you get like frame drops, I just restart the game.
Yeah.
Question, hey Willie, is like, did you get those mass connections and did that not screw up anything?
Yeah, everyone's in. We're already at 60.
Magic.
Right now.
Let's cap it out at 100. Let's do it.
Can someone go over to my shack and fucking test to see if I turn into a ghost again?
I'll run over. I'm already here.
I verified the integrity of my cache too, so we'll see. Or game files.
You can no longer be a scary
see you.
ghost.
No.
I see you.
You're gonna see me right now. The test is jumping on the bike and then getting off it.
Oh.
Also, check out this
Oh,
rabbit.
look
Oh,
at
never mind. Rabbit was pretty nice. Oh, yeah, look at it. You like it?
Also, Cream needs to buy that buffalo for
Also,
the
yeah,
bank.
if you want another bank buffalo because you used it, I guess you switched that one.
It's
I sell
10K.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you it's 10K.
Oh,
'cause you
we
print
have to
money.
tell you, my gold mine has an absurd amount of animals.
What did you just do to my
What
car?
just happened?
Huh?
You just flipped his car, dude.
What car?
What?
Oh,
car?
Cream not see it? Yeah, you just
You
flipped his
just
car and you're
flipped it on
underneath
its top.
What car?
You're jumping on it right now.
This car, do you see it?
Where'd Gassy go?
He's
my
inside
God.
the-
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God! Oh God!
Am I a ghost again? You guys
Yeah,
see me?
you're a
No,
ghost.
we
No,
see
you're
you.
not a
We
ghost.
see
The
you- we
car's
see you
a ghost,
sitting-
and I see you.
Yeah, I see you sitting proper, but your car is still flipped up.
You're fine. Your
Oh
car
God!
just
What's happening?
Oh God. Oh God.
what?
The car's shaking all
Freaking
over.
out. Yeah, he's
Server's
freaking out.
Why
acting
is it always me?
fucky.
Is it?
No,
think it's
usually
just- I
that's
think
just
it's
the
just
damn
Max.
cars being weird.
Yeah, cars are
That's
horrible.
fine. My ping's still at 20.
I remember cars are like the
Rollback
newest addition to
stuff.
the game, so.
I put
Gassy,
a block
pick
down,
your
it's
card
like
up.
You didn't.
Hold on, I'm doing stuff right now. Yeah, I'm putting the coal back over here.
It's a little fucky.
I have to
Were
get
you
rid of
on earlier, Classy? Like before the restart?
Yep, just for a short second. And Willie's
Yeah,
like, "You
it
need
was
to
so
get
smooth.
out of here. Get out of here. I'm like, okay. We don't like your kind.
I don't know, Gassy. I don't
Now I
think
see the car,
Oh, there it is. Yep.
and it tipped. Yep.
I don't think you can use that vehicle, Gassy. Well, you want to try it in mine?
Yeah, let's try yours
I
before I
see
get
it.
on. Can you see me now?
You're still floating in the air and invisible.
Yeah, you are
Talking
godlike right
twice,
now.
Cletus.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, I keep forgetting about the damn talking thing.
I'll be.
Oh, I see you.
I'm
You're
turning
just
it
kind of
off
like
in here.
standing like you're on a block.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before I disconnect, are we full yet?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Jump in the game so we don't have to use this.
All right.
Are you gonna be at my town meeting?
I guess. Maybe. We'll see.
It's in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hello?
T.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm creating making my body.
What?
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hello. Oh, you can hear me? I can't see you. I am in the mist. I am in the veil between worlds. I am only coming into existence currently.
That's odd. Sage, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. Well, I got all your stuff.
Awesome. Okay.
This is exciting. Catching up with the times. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to buy another, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna have to buy another windmill, right?
I don't think they have roses as a hat option.
Unfortunately, they don't have. Well, there's not a lot of like lumber and stuff like for sale at the moment or store, but I'll try to source some. All right, so you can transfer the stuff into this pile.
Okay.
I'll leave that.
There you go. Chip, once we exhaust this iron mine, we're gonna take all of our earnings and we're gonna Do you need help, pal? Alright, we're gonna take all of our earnings and we're gonna pack up shop and we're gonna go to new places to find more iron. And even more power. Yeah? What'd you get? Oh, how'd you get that?
I had to make deals with people.
Oh, Chip? Okay. Alright.
Hello, Burke. Hello, Sajai. Hello.
Alright, Sajai, they're in there.
I can do some work on this real quick. Okay.
Yeah. No projects need labor, apparently.
Oh, yeah, we do not have.
I had to make deals with people.
We do have authorization.
Oh, I understand. Well, thank you, Mr. Chip. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and grab a drink.
I had to manually click it.
Right back.
Alright, I got the basic mining upgrade for the rocker. I just gave you the 2 upgrades, the level 3s.
Yeah.
And I'll give you. I'm bringing more level 3s over.
Did I give you the 2 machines? Yeah.
Yeah, I got the machines. I got the 2 machines, the 3 windmills. Oh, where's Burke?
Right behind you.
Give this back to Burke. Server?
Yeah, the server's lagging a bit.
Oh? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Alright, 6 minutes and your blast furnace will be done, Burke.
So, Gate, you know what we were talking about earlier? I think I found a spot.
Oh, did ya? Cool. We're almost ready to head out.
Alright. If you guys
It
want
is
to do that,
not that
going to be
far
around
away.
building stuff for people and getting
Cool.
stuff sorted.
We're just
also
waiting
start
on some
clearing
upgrade
space
modules
for
and that's it.
Yeah,
All good,
I'll
all
start
good.
clearing space on
I'll
top
keep on
for my
digging.
next house, building all of my workspace. Which eventually we need like cleaters or keys to make the reinforced concrete for the tier 3 building that I need for
Did you make sure you don't accidentally sell these upgrades?
I've got one on me right now.
I'll come back when you have to.
It's right in storage there.
What are you buying wood for?
Good question. I'm pretty much been buying it from whoever's been selling it. So, I don't know. Go check Ivan's store over there, with the windmill on the roof, really close. I've been buying mainly from him. Chip over this way. That's Ivan's store with the wolf on the top.
So that's everything. Did you make a rocker?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we just need the one rocker for when we do like copper and gold. Because I'm not making like 50 millions of these setups, and we're gonna just take these setups to each location.
Yeah.
And remove it. There's no point leaving it there. And I got 4 claims. Hopefully that's enough to claim it all.
Just want one rocker box?
Yeah, one rocker box.
I need some more boards from out.
Boards? I can get you boards.
You want me to come back later? Is this going to be a process?
It's 3 more minutes, and it'll be done.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait.
Just 3 minutes.
No problem. Thanks.
Oh, well, that makes up for it.
It's not a monopoly.
It's an ethnic crabopoly.
I think Haley's crying right now, guys. You got to be a little nicer.
Haley's crying.
Tears. Haley, do you need a friend right now?
It's not gonna matter, Haley.
I don't think she's on.
Where'd she go? She's right here. She needs a friend. Everybody come be her friend.
And we're going off the cream credits anyways. We're gonna be on Schmeckles soon.
Everybody tell Haley we're sorry.
What are we sorry about?
They're there, Haley.
I'm sorry, I miss your muffins.
Everybody buy some muffins to help her out.
All right, I'll be right back while you guys.
What?
Everyone buy some muffins.
I didn't say I wouldn't give her a small business loan.
I'm so sorry, Haley. It's me, Chip.
This is what happens when you're ruled by the top 1%.
Okay.
Ruled by the top one.
That's not even what happened.
What did I come back to?
Bank's not even open yet.
That's what the top 1% would say. Deflect blame as much as possible.
Oh my God! What are you
doing? See, I don't have to kiss your ass anymore, okay? I'm not running for president no more. I don't have to kiss your ass, okay?
All right, listen. Okay, I have been giving people like thousands of dollars to help their business grow, and this motherfucker has all the money in the world,
Wait, he had the
Yeah.
Did you just,
Tell him,
did
Haley.
you just realize that?
Tell him, Haley.
Audacity.
Well, like, that's the thing, like...
Wait,
Okay, like,
why is
yeah,
it
there
Kenny's
was a
fault?
glitch. There was a glitch, but, like, I sold meat to him. Like,
Oh
I know...
yeah.
I didn't
You
do it.
exploited a glitch.
Okay, yeah, I did, but that money, I've literally been buying from, like, everybody.
Well, I didn't take your money. Why
All it
am I
is
doing
people
it?
like Cream trying to keep legitimate business people down so he can keep propping himself up for maximum profits. That's what this is about.
I need everyone to calm down.
President, get control.
I need everyone to calm down.
$2,000.
He's got the president in his pocket.
He does not have
He's
me
got
in
the president in his pocket so
Oh
Cream can
my
prop
goodness.
himself up and control all of us like puppets with
I
his
need you
puppet
to be
strings.
quiet. Can someone get a muzzle on this guy?
Yeah, this fucking losing candidate over here.
Are you trying to start a riot, sir? Are you trying to turn us against each other when we should be working together?
Well, I mean, Haley's been a pillar to this community and now she's been stolen from.
Apparently,
I
it
didn't
was...
take her money.
Apparently, it was a terrorist heller. We should have locked him up.
We still haven't had his trial.
You can't lock him up for an error in your books. I didn't lock
And there
you
it
up.
is. Now they come in defense of Evan.
I
Now they
do
come in
agree
defense.
that you can't lock him up for an error that you put on your store, but we can lock him up for the terrorist crimes that he has committed that I've always been saying that we will hold a trial for him.
Which will never happen, by the way.
When are we gonna hold the trial? Meanwhile, there's a terrorist in our midst.
They just built the courthouse. I
Yeah,
saw
the
it.
courthouse was just built.
Well, all right then. I'm a ghost. I can't see things well.
I saw the courthouse. It's got a
I don't
typewriter
know.
to track the words and everything.
Yeah. We can have the trial tonight.
And also, let this be a warning to you all. If you're talking shit about me, I might be there and you don't even know.
Oh, I can see you now.
Yeah, I can see
No, you can't. I'm a ghost, damn it.
I'm sorry.
You can see me though?
Some of us can, some of us can't.
What are you going to do about Haley's restitution?
Are we gonna pay her back? Are we gonna pay her back? Pay
No.
her back.
I
Pay
will-
her back. Pay her back.
Also,
when we-
too. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
When I saw earlier, she was at 30 coins. She was straight broke. She's already made a decent amount of it back just by selling her stuff already. She'll make her money back.
Oh, so,
Yeah,
so you don't give a
she
shit,
earned-
basically. Just
she
say you don't give a
earned
shit.
her-
Just say that. Just say you don't give a shit.
No, first she earned her money through a glitch that Kenny accidentally
Not all
did.
of it.
So she
Who
was
has
able.
infinite money?
She was able to build all this with
Inflation
that.
happens. You can't just go throwing money everywhere.
They're working together to run an empire over us.
Dude, I literally been distributing the money from the glitch because I actually did feel really bad. And I've been buying and trying to help everybody make a business.
That's right. She helps everyone.
I can give you a small business loan.
Of $1 million?
That she never has to
Work
pay
for
back.
president.
Small loan? $1 million?
As you
She
can
literally
see,
got
the
robbed.
president is silent and Cream is dictating the conversation right now.
I didn't even notice it was...
Oh yeah, you're ruled by the bank. Just say it. Just say you're ruled by the bank then, Willie.
Now you know to be careful with your books.
Can I interject for a moment? This is a matter between two private businesses as well. This doesn't fall on Willie to try and fix. This is a matter of two private businesses.
Willie's the president. It is his problem.
He doesn't own the entire town. He's just a leadership role when it comes to private businesses. That's
So he's a leadership role that doesn't do anything, is what you're saying. I couldn't agree more. All the power is
Well,
sitting on
we're
Cream's
putting
shoulders
out
right there.
amendments.
That's your president,
some-
Cream, right there. He runs the show. He pulls the strings. He's making all the decisions for all of you.
Hold up.
We're still not talking about the
with that.
issue at hand. I lost my cat Snuffles, and if anyone sees her, let her know she's cute when to come
trying to
home.
constantly make us fight one another rather than
Listen.
encourage us to work together.
Yeah.
Bring back Snuffles.
Well, while you're sitting there
Bring
eating,
back
Willie, let me make a suggestion instead. Why don't we start a new currency? Why don't we make a new currency, exchange all of our money over, and take the power away from Cream? We can't be ruled by this
That's right.
lunatic.
Yeah, and who do you consider you want to run it now?
No, I don't. I do not want to run it. I'm out of office. I'm just a citizen now. Okay. I don't appreciate that attitude from you.
Also, I was just informed that apparently in Heller's VOD, Willie was sitting there laughing while he legitimately bankrupted me.
President was in on it.
Okay.
The president was in on it.
Can't say I didn't tell you so.
Wow.
Can't say I didn't tell you so. I warned you.
Okay.
I warned you.
No.
You reap what you sow.
I know. First of all, Haley, he did it
show us your
while I
email,
was
show us your
sleeping,
taxes.
and then I got on, hopped in there with them, and then he said, "Look at what I did." Yeah, I laughed because it was funny. But I said you shouldn't do it.
What did he do actually? How did Heller do this? And what did he do?
So come to the store.
Here's what happened. She's selling.
Okay.
She's buying sealed pages, but she didn't set a limit. So Heller has a book and just kept ripping out a shitload of pages.
Yeah.
And came over and sold them all and made her go broke.
So he made infinite pages and made her broke.
That is funny.
Thank you. It is funny.
I said we use our
I don't find it funny. I don't find it funny.
You shouldn't. I did say you
I don't
should
find
not
it
have
funny at
done
all.
that. And I'm gonna have to hear about this later. But I did laugh.
No, because the last time I checked, like I did 10 and 10, and then I must have moved my table, and it just went 999 back again, and I didn't notice it.
Yeah, there's one on the backside. You can take it.
When,
live
no,
and we learn.
when I
Listen, is it dirty
okay.
business? Yes, but it's legal.
He didn't do anything illegal.
Let's get her money back. Let's get her
I find it funny that when you guys do some shady stuff, it's perfectly fine. But if anybody else does, it's a big crime. It's a big crime. Yeah, that's how you guys operate. It's a you're just admit you're a mafia group right now. That's what you are.
Make a stand.
You want it to be a legit crime?
You let your little minion Heller do all the evil deeds while the two of you profit from it.
Minion?
I'm a real boy.
I didn't profit off of this at all.
I mean, if it was Heller, isn't it more important that his
Willie
thing
is not a
gets
mafia
revoked?
member. He's here to protect us all.
Listen, also, hey, we're all tensions are real high. We gotta calm down. And you know, what better way to calm down? If you could look at the top of the butcher thing, I made that and I sell those. And wow, wouldn't that just make you feel great? Gassy Best Sailor, find me. Okay, bye.
Wow.
Hey, I need clothes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Where was it?
Yeah, well, you know, you should make this right. You should make this right for Haley. You should make it right.
We should make this right.
Since we're all here, I'm not gonna
Make it right.
Hold on.
Yeah, make it right. 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 Make it right.
I'm not a part of this.
You know, here I was going to say that I was gonna, as to show like trust and to my fellow candidate over here who ran and lost, I was gonna put him as head as eco-terrorism.
I refuse to be a part of a corrupted regime.
Okay. So you don't want to, you know.
I refuse to be a part of a corrupted regime.
There's no corruption here. I'm literally putting you in charge of putting Heller behind bars.
I will not be associated. I will not be your puppet.
You want to talk
This
about
is what you want. I knew exactly what you want to do.
How about the propaganda you are constantly pumping out to divide us, huh? Do you want to?
I will not be associated with a corrupt regime.
Make
What
it
is
right.
corrupt? Please explain what is corrupt.
Just as dirty as anyone else.
I don't need to even explain it anymore. You see what it is. You see, everyone knows. Everyone sees it.
Right.
Everyone's here. They all see how corrupted you are.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Just as corrupt as you, bro.
You can go to just leave this area.
I'm here.
Oh,
trying
you're gonna
to
be
bring
start.
us
You're
all
gonna
together.
start deporting people now. Is that what you're gonna do?
What?
Oh, I
did
see.
not
Okay, you're
say
gonna start
that.
deporting people.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You're gonna force people out of their homes. Literally, the thing that I said was going to happen is happening right before your eyes.
When did I say I was supporting someone? Please swear.
It was.
Show me the proof.
There was an error in my system. And
Run your show, President. Go.
No, go ahead. I'm asking you right now. Show me the proof.
I refuse. I'm refusing to answer you. I don't want to answer you anymore. I'm done.
That is exactly.
I'm you know what it is. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. They know you're corrupt.
Yeah.
You've already proven yourself.
I've already done good things. I'm setting up a dumping zone for.
Well, Haley wouldn't say you done good things. I mean, there's something negative right there. Haley wouldn't say you've done good things. Laughing. Mr. laughs a lot when at people suffering.
Look, the accuser is here.
Is this still a good time to suggest that BurkeBlack be vice president?
Look, I don't know what you're talking about, Burke. I haven't done anything.
Hold on, I got my thing.
I mean, I know I have like 2 questions, right? One, do our free
Wait, is Haley actually upset?
currency?
I thought she was just playing and role playing.
The backing's gonna be gold.
Okay.
We know what the fuck we're doing. This is great. He's a
Yeah.
Ain't that great?
Was that the speech?
Welcome to TOS Real Estate. Buy a couple
Alright.
squares of land, put some shit on it. I don't care.
Alright,
Just
great.
pick up your trash and we go get it.
Well, the council we were supposed to do a town hall too. I know we're loyal man.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'd be upset.
They just kind of left us hanging.
Oh jeez.
Yes, there is. I will show you the wonderful
Well,
prime.
what?
I can't get out.
There you go.
There we go. Let me show you the fine hectares.
Well, how much money did she make doing the cream exploit though?
Can you take me around?
Alright. When are we gonna get better weapons for the hunt?
Relay, can you hear me?
Yeah, guys, there's too many people in town. It's ruining town right now, by the way.
Well, that's.
Yeah, hey, just like an out of character thing. We're all just having fun here. Like I'm literally playing an asshole. This is for the giggles. So like everybody don't get serious about this garbage because we're just having fun. Yeah, I don't want nobody doing any gamey bullshit. I say we just restore Haley's money back to the way it was. I don't like that it's done that way. I don't want people using game. We're here to have fun, not use gamey shit like that. So let's just use admin powers and restore Haley's money back to the way it was and get the shit back to being fun again.
Out of character, Brooke, you're doing brilliant with your...
Yeah, I'm just having fun with the goofy character. That's all I'm doing.
It's
So,
great. It's great, man.
and
Like when I was RPing with Cletus earlier, he didn't know I was in RP mode.
yeah, this is all just some light, goofy roleplay. We're just having fun with this, man. This is like, this game's cool. I don't want this ruined because of some bullshit. And tell her to tone this shit down. Like, this is getting annoying at this point. We're not playing MLG Call of Duty. It's a goofy-ass roleplay game, and chill the shit out with this stuff. Starting to get a little irritated by it.
Yeah, because she worked really fucking hard for most of that.
Well, I mean, I know she gamed the system from Cream a little bit. I know that, but I don't want to Stone Age somebody over some bullshit. Let's just chill. It's not that big of a deal. Go back to having fun.
Real talk. Imagine how good it's going to be, like you said before.
What's going on over here? We're still bitching and complaining about things. What's going on?
Nah, we moved on. It's done. We're just gonna restore the income.
Now.
Hey, Cream.
We just
right past.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the mint. The mint.
The mint? What's that? Whose currency owns that?
We haven't decided yet.
Oh God, I see the red bar.
Are you going to ruin it? Oh well, there went Classy.
This is an easy
oh,
way
no,
to
there he
do
is.
democracy without a voting system quite yet. This is where the people talk of their plan, and then you simply stand on the side that you agree with. Look at that. It's pretty simple.
Democracy.
Yeah. Is everyone leaving now? Okay.
Yeah, the town meeting kind of got out of hand quick.
Okay, I guess the schmeckle's in. We win.
I will say that I was hoping to say as the crab president myself, if there's any concerns relating to the environment, animal populations levels, please be sure to let us.
Real quick.
That's going to be our priority right now.
Some of these research is going to take hours to make. Like, just printing
One thing
it
we've
out.
already done is put into a motion to
Yeah,
designate
we need to go get tons of iron. I am all ready to go.
Oh, we should for bars too.
So once that's
Like, we need
passed,
50 copper bars at some stage.
make that ready for all of you.
50 copper bars. We have got
Gotcha.
copper
Any
already,
news
like-
on that road builders union thing?
Yeti, bank, and loan.
I
This is
have
the
not
bank
heard of
the
any
town.
roads.
It's currently being constructed so that we can mint a coin. Here's BurkeBlack.
That's okay. Who is in charge of the aesthetics? Because, you know, they're,
Listen,
They're okay.
you want to understand who really controls this town? This guy right here, okay? He runs the entire thing. It's not the president, it's not the people, it's all run by this top 1%er right here. He decides everything.
Oh my god.
Bria, can I introduce you to our president, Mr. Willy Wonka?
Yeah, he's a puppet president. Keep that in mind, he's a puppet president.
shut up?
This guy right here runs the entire show. We're all run by this guy's bank.
How could you?
where's the president? Where's the president?
We're the president. We're gonna have a
Could you bend over?
President is the purple
Make that
leprechaun
possible?
over here.
Are you
I
gonna
don't-
check for strings?
I don't see any strings. I don't see any strings. Just, I don't think he's a puppet.
Good.
I think someone's
you.
mad they lost.
Glad I spent the extra money on the theater production strings. They're hard to see.
I'm glad I could finally join and instantly make enemies. I think it's really working out for me.
Flatsy is my VP, by the way, just so everyone
I'm a
knows.
VP. I don't even know what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we? We're at the bank. The first thing I've
We're
seen
now
is
at the bank. This is not the
We
center
need
of
to
town, but
have a
basically the center
meeting
of town.
of
Yes, I have
political
a bank.
discussion and
Yes.
Are we
fun.
having a meeting right now?
We were
Yes.
supposed to, and then Haley got on and interrupted.
Okay, we can.
Where's
we can have
Haley? She needs to get
How
over
do-
here.
I have a question. There's all these boxes in my eye.
Hey.
Boxes. How do
Wait, or do you have? Oh, do you have tutorial stuff?
I think so, but I don't know how
Smell
to
like a donut
remove
in
it.
here. Let's go.
Oh, you can
Hold on, give me
hit
a second.
tab, but you want to do it.
I'm trying,
We're
but there's
gonna
also
have a meeting.
general and nonsense. Okay,
Hold on, I'm looking right now.
I got something. I just don't know what that is.
Where's everybody? There's Burke.
Oh, okay.
There's
Hit
Willie.
C.
All right, we gotta find Cream and them. Hold on.
Hey, Kenny.
Go round up the people of the world. Spread the word.
What are we doing?
The bank.
Yes, Mr.
Before
Vice
we.
President.
No, I'm not elected yet. We gotta get everyone here because soon we're gonna have to get a government and we're gonna have a mint. And the mint's important because that becomes the currency that no one has a monopoly on the money. It's
I agree.
literally
I agree. All
everyone's
right, I'll go
money,
get.
so-
I'll go get the.
That sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, get everybody. Get like people from the north, the people from the south, the west, maybe not the east, but yes, get everyone.
What's going on now? What?
We're gonna.
Your power base is being destroyed. That's what's going on. Where the people are rising up.
I have a question.
What the-
I
And
have
the
a
piece of
question.
people
You have a
can
second?
shush.
While they're wait, are we ready for the meeting, or can I ask a question?
I don't know what's going on.
Who is this person? I've never seen them in town before.
Doesn't Bria look
I'm
like
new.
Data from Star Trek, but with a pair of boobs?
Oh, it kind of does.
She does.
What are we doing with the
If
roads?
I look like that, doesn't mean all of us kind of look like that. 'cause
Starting to
some kinda
think
look-
Crane or Chip just wants to not have pants.
Making the road.
Like,
you were all the same, eh?
paper skin.
I didn't do anything.
I tried to match
Welcome to the
match
same
my
pale.
IRL complexion. You know.
Nah.
Oh no!
Like
Oh
that's
my God.
computer
Oh,
screen
oh.
tan white. Like that's really up there.
And yeah, that's me.
That's just who I am.
I look like a tailor.
Your character is green.
Hey, Haley.
That's at least a 50-inch bird, man. You're jumping like LeBron.
Did you get your money back?
That's
Yeah,
my
I did.
Canadian bounciness.
I'm
from
going.
running
I'm
from
going to
smoke.
be selling some.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
no, I'm not going to be selling it to you. I won't. I
This is
won't
how
do
you
that to
keep
you.
the hosers.
But I've got a
Watch
present
out,
for you
hosers.
soon.
Don't be a poser.
for a universal.
Hey, do we got Timmy's in town?
Haley, why do you sound so sad? You got your money back.
All right, I rounded up a couple. Who are we missing?
All right.
Okay, good talk.
We need to find out who's running for mayor or whatever. I think Willie is.
What? I already
Oh,
won.
Hello,
last year.
loyal.
Yo, you already
glad to
won?
serve under you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh.
I mean, it
Okay,
might
now
be-
we gotta talk.
No, I
about,
lost by
what
one
else we gotta talk
vote.
about, Mayor?
We gotta figure.
Great. I'm
We
good.
gotta figure out like who wants to do what specific roles. Like we need a. We have the crap already. We need to figure out
All
who
right,
wants to.
let's get
Sorry.
everyone together. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone forming like get in a row.
Let's at least
show
try to
little-
make the meetings not super long, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do
I know
it
what
super
shit
quick.
we wanna do.
Super quick. We're gonna do it super quick.
All right, everyone, get in line and stuff.
Everyone, firstly,
Like, just-
we've made a couple amendments already. Well, one, and then we've also put up a dumping zone section. So I would like someone to be able to figure out to put a road to the dumping zone, so we can easily do that. And then I believe it was Nick at Night and Undead's crew. They are taking the stuff and dumping it, and they will be getting paid for this, obviously. So we need some roads over there.
So are they the only ones that have access to the dumping zone, or are they just
Everyone
providing
will have access to the dumping zone.
So you're saying that we can choose to use their services or not?
Correct.
What about the giant gold mine? Do we need workers for that?
We're working
You
on
mean
that.
slaves?
No, excuse me. They got
Slaves.
paid real well. and I fed them.
We got slaves, eh?
I paid real well and I fed them.
Okay.
Yeah, they got
yes.
1,000 credits for their work.
Secondly, secondly, there's a vote going on for an amendment that would give me the rights to be able to quickly and easily make new demographics and titles, so we don't have to vote every single time I make a new title or a demographic. So we can quickly get all of the titles
Who's
and the
gonna
demographics
keep you
out of the way.
accountable if we sign that?
We will have a elected committee to be able to do that.
You're saying a
Okay,
committee
how-
of checks and balances?
Yes.
Wait, will this committee have representatives?
Don't be too nasty toward Heller. He's actually a good guy. He's fun to play with. He's just being a little too hard right now about playing this. Just a little too hard. But he's a good dude. I like Heller a lot.
Do this. You know, I had a great speech for all this, but we're just gonna do it like this because stuff happened.
Yeah.
Should you make a committee
Correct.
first for the checks and balances before we give you the power to do that, or?
So
Hey, Bullet.
So technically yes, but because each election is going to take 18 hours, if we do it this way and do it quickly, everything will get done much quicker.
I did.
So you're gonna, and I have been completely honest with everyone, so you guys are gonna have to trust that I am gonna do what I say
Just
here,
like a politician
which I
would say.
actually am going to do. I will create the committee.
I just got here, but technically yes is the best type of yes. So there's my opinion is.
If you make a new one or a new sign thing, whatever, will you have like some type of buffer or notice before it's official, so that way we can evaluate it?
The new titles and demographics. Yes, I will.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I will announce like every title, every demographic I'm going to make. So, firstly, I am making a. I've already got it in the works. It's just not made yet because I have to wait for the first one to pass. I'm making a government officials demographic. So everyone in the government official will be able to pass laws and do everything that pretty much I'm able to do. I'm going to give them the power to pretty much impeach me as well if I don't do things correctly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's too soon, buddy. We can't talk.
Who is this guy? Who is this person?
He's being
Let's call it something else.
Pissed?
Let's call it impaired or something like that.
Kicked
Apple.
out. You know, like
Kick the fuck out.
Yeah,
We're gonna walk them.
Yeah.
Impaired.
Walk him up. Walk.
We will unpresident you.
Oh, hi Daniel.
Do we have any other questions or titles that? And then also, if anyone has any suggestions on titles or demographics, literally anything to make, you can come to me. I'll listen to it, and if it's a good idea,
have
I'll
one.
put it through. And if it's not, I'll just tell
When you
you.
say
it's not.
title, are you talking about like to land or
Like
to?
title, like elected
Or
titles,
an
like
actual
government
title.
official
Okay.
titles.
Gotcha.
Land-
Best Taylor. Can I get Best Taylor? That'd be great.
I am
I
not
want
going to do
for
that because that would show
pirate?
bias, and I am not biased.
Hey, Willie.
Ivan's not even here to defend himself.
I get Agent of Chaos.
That's
Hold
it.
on,
He's not even
Daniel's
here.
speaking.
He's not even here, folks.
Order in the court. I have a
Daniel's
gun.
speaking.
What a gun, dude.
Sure you don't want me to pay for it?
So we had somebody on yesterday who's mostly going to be on different days. He was investigating crimes.
I'll be paying for your
We'd like to put forth the opportunity for him to possibly be the town sheriff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that'd be cool.
I am
Like
100%
embezzling
down.
and stuff?
You know, if you, yeah. So
Somebody
what's
stole a
gonna
car.
happen? I'm gonna create. So what will happen is when I create the titles, we don't have to vote on the titles, but you
It's
will
tangent,
get to
yeah.
vote on has those titles.
Right. Yeah. Vote for the actual positions.
Yeah.
and-
So we're skipping a step. I can't actually.
Yeah,
put people
it makes
to
sense
that.
because otherwise, like
Yeah.
you said, you gotta wait the 18 hours or whatever. the fuck it
Exactly,
is.
and we don't want to do that. We want to
I'm
be
trying
able
to
to
watch-
make a
There's a
title and do it
meteor
right
coming
away.
to kill us all. We don't have the time.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Can I add to the whole sheriff thing? What about also doing inspections for?
Well, look who
So-
it is.
I was actually going to create a bioterrorist role, and I was going to put my opponent BurkeBlack in that position, so he could figure out who is indeed doing bioterrorism. But he recently has rejected me, but I will give him the offer to take it up again if he would like it.
I refuse to serve a corrupt administration.
Oh, you're a baby.
Isn't his
Oh.
mind leaking into the river? You lost by a vote. Get over it.
Yeah.
I don't need any lip from the top 1%er over there running the whole
Oh,
damn
yeah, but
nation.
You would love my lip if you won, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Keep on track. Let's keep on track.
Anyways, do we have any other suggestions right now?
Have we decided where the landfill's going to be?
Yeah, so if you open up your map and you go to world layers under Civermax, there's a dumping zone proposed. It is to the southeast. It is not in Burke's house.
Willie, we also need elected judges.
Right.
It's to the southwest.
We can set up judges.
I'm not gonna
as
go
well.
down the. I'm not doing that shit. I know
It's
it would be
kinda one of the-
hilarious, and I
you know,
would.
all these things are.
Somebody, it was ruined. You can't go down. I'm not gonna go down that road because it'd be too get people all
And then
too close
you're
to reality.
Just gonna be able to run for them. You don't have to come to me to say, "Hey, I want to do this." You'll just go to a ballot box, which we'll probably set up in the town square, maybe set it next to the bank.
Nah, I'm not
since
gonna
it's the
do it,
meeting
dude.
Center,
I'm not
and
gonna
then
do
you'll
it.
be able to enter. And then those elections will run 18
Shit's
hours.
too sensitive right now.
And so, do you gotta be a qualified individual for this, or?
Okay, so for specific roles such as a judge and stuff like that, there will be no requirements. But if it's like in charge of making sure all the farmland is doing good and stuff like that, you will have to be a farmer to have that role.
So you're saying important jobs like choosing the outcome for things, you don't need a qualification. Perfect, just like real life.
Where's the parliament building going to be?
So we'll be choosing.
Where's the
it.
parliament building going to be? It's going to be across the river where we had already chosen, Classy, if it's still available.
By the way, I think crap is fully instated, right?
Yes, crap is fully instated.
I love crap.
Is there like a memento or some sort of
What?
note somewhere that explains what you said, but like faster?
Can we put up a complaint?
That was all well and great, but is there a way I could read something that's coherent and not what you just said?
And for future meeting,
I'll show you.
yeah.
Are we gonna have a capital?
Yes, so if you want to follow me, I can show you where the capital will be if it's not claimed yet.
Town field trip.
I didn't know what I was gonna do if I won anyway. Like I had no idea. And I don't want to do a position because I really just want to work on that mining business at this point. I want to just see how crazy I can get with it.
Field trip. Everyone follow the invisible guy.
Can we get a short bus, mate?
Is Ivan on yet?
Whereabouts?
Oh, so the capital's gonna be here?
Yeah, right up on here.
Oh, that's great. And also, when you visit the capital, feel free to stop by
Should
my
Burke
store
do it?
right
Yes.
there. It's
It wasn't up for
custom
debate.
tailored-
We should call this.
What's the store called?
It's called Best Tailor in the World Shop.
I'm not going there.
Them Taylor Thomas.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have to talk to them. I already know.
Tinker Taylor Soldier Spy?
I guess they're gonna build the capital right here. That might look nice. We'll see.
Setting up a road workers union.
Okay. Yeah.
That were
Yeah, absolutely.
straight up roads.
Yeah, how do you create a demographic so you can join that? You have to be an engineer.
Who's claiming shit up here? I hear the knock.
Okay.
I hear the
who's
knock.
claiming?
Who's being the dink?
Fire Crow.
Yeah.
Fire, bro.
Why is everybody slapping down
Crow?
flames here?
I don't know.
Who's doing that?
So they can open up a real estate and sell you the
Sorry.
Who's doing that?
What's going on here?
Hostile takeover.
We're talking about where.
I mean, if it's from the government, we could literally just be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, impossible.
It's true.
Fire close.
What is
And
this
there's-
shit?
there's nothing
Literally
built-
says here.
There's nothing built here right now, so if someone does start building stuff here,
No,
we
this
will-
guy's been freaking weird ever since he got in. Who the hell
will-
are you?
I don't know who Firecrow is. He's
We
been
will
weird.
check it out.
You can kick his ass.
Yeah, I mean, just because somebody slaps down a claim doesn't mean that we can't just fucking get rid of it because
Yeah.
this is going to be.
I will unclaim it.
This is government domain.
Can I give you a kiss, I've been watching you, you little squeaker. I know what you're doing. You're stirring shit up.
I appreciate it.
And now I'm watching you too, and you don't even see me, do you? I'm a ghost.
I just want
Do we have any other questions? Or can we
It's not
get
a
to
big
work?
deal. They'll just kick the person and move on.
Sounds
had
like
one
we're-
other-
You're
I had one other thing I was gonna get.
What the fuck is my car doing? It just started on its own.
Roll for what?
So what do you think? We're on the building up here.
So the currency is going to be the schmeckle.
The schmeck. Oh, what are we backing it with?
It's Willie.
What?
You're going to have to back it Kenny, but I believe it's back to gold.
Excuse me, beep beep.
Alright.
Will there be
He's gonna pay us all this money, right?
So Cream is rich already.
Yes, there will be an exchange, yes.
So here's the thing, Cream isn't rich. He's actually the poorest one because all the money that we have, he has to pay us because that's the money he owes us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So Cream's actually the brokest one, I think.
He's
Wouldn't
rich
that
right
make
now until he puts down the mint.
Power, which would mean that he is
Right.
inherently rich because
damn,
power.
Burke.
Then
Bria, since you're a new person,
Right. Yeah, he's the credit card. He's the
I
credit
will buy you your iron stuff. I will get you a cart.
I thought you were about to say some shit like, Bria, listen, I understand you're new here, but like, I understand you have opinions, but understand other people have seniority. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't join on the first day it started. I was sad, and now I'm here.
School's been going.
Less sad.
Is there like a job board or something for new people?
So we will be creating a building for new people to join to figure out what we do. We will make a job center so you guys can make some money and stuff. But for the most part, you can go around town, you know, and collect stuff, and you can sell stuff pretty easily.
There will probably be discussions for.
We gotta give Bria a tour real quick.
For example,
Alright, fine, I'll go back to my
Cassie,
What is my
car?
car?
Cassie, are you okay?
Oh, sir, that's not how you drive that. That's not how you drive that.
Is this what you guys are doing every day?
Oh my god.
do we have any medics?
Are we just gonna
Alright.
run like that's fine? Like
We're just
hello?
moving on. Yep.
Cassie,
That's
are
been
you
happening.
good?
That's
All right.
I
If
think
you're
Cassie's
new,
got a
Like this
first
land, this
He'll
realm is
walk it off.
terrifying.
He'll walk it off. It's fine.
It's fine. He'll rub it.
Someone need a job?
he'll-
Did I hear that?
There you go. Also, I do have jobs. I am hiring
Yeah.
as well. If you want to chop down some trees, I am hiring for that.
We need to plant trees.
I'll
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
so we're gonna do
trees.
we're gonna do a thing where if I hire you to do this, you're gonna have to plant trees as you chop trees.
I would definitely be down to
Your
do
jump
that,
is
eh?
in my face.
I come from a place with lots of trees.
Is anyone looking to be a farmhand? Because we could use some help. It's only me and Zeppel for the farm and the fishery.
There you go. You heard the man. We need a farmhand. Anybody?
And then also, if you want to mine as well, we do have a mine that Kenny is in charge of. That he could always use help as well. So you can do pretty much. You know, we got jobs for everything.
Could I make a recommendation as well, Willie? We have crap that acts like the agricultural union. We're gonna have a road workers union. What should we also have a construction workers union?
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
those
We're
that
gonna
wanna make buildings.
Yeah,
as well.
Teamsters. Let's
a
go.
miners union so
Yes.
people can have pants.
It'll
I think
make
that should go in the construction.
these-
Construction.
I
work.
don't know if we're gonna unionize, but yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Union.
so the most.
I need a
miners
union.
For like all the advanced stuff for the research table, do we have like someone making the papers?
Yes, so we will be creating a library for everyone to learn the stuff eventually.
The most important things about these quote-unquote
Elder,
unions,
can you see me?
they'll make the group easier to organize and
No.
plan out projects together.
Hey, Damien.
So we're gonna finish the bank, then I think we can set up this little area here for the government building. I'll set up a small little building, just like temporary library, so everyone can learn everything.
Oh my god.
Why is that okay? Like, what is happening?
It's just gassy. He's the only one that has this problem.
It's always
It really is
gassy.
only gassy.
Yeah,
it really is.
Except for gassy.
It's
Everybody
because
else is
of
fine.
Enterprise. That's why.
What about
Oh, yeah,
dyslexia
there's
people?
supposed to-
Are they going to be able to use the library as well?
What about what?
That's a good question.
That's a good
People that are
question.
dyslexic
Yeah, 11 days to
library as
death.
well?
We'll have a dyslexic section.
What happens
What
if
about
you're
the blind?
blind?
Whoa! Discrimination.
What about deaf?
It's not discrimination, it's
It's
inclusion.
the opposite.
Remember, guys, we're just gonna have a short meeting.
people can
No
read.
biggie.
Yeah, alright. Meeting
I know I just
adjourned.
got here, but I do have to.
Yeah, let's call
All right,
If,
Ray, let's go.
if you're new, come follow, I'll get you your stuff.
I need to get that.
Following the person.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I need to get my
Wait,
blast
follow
furnace.
Hey.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Dana, were you wanting to talk
Meeting's
about anything
adjourned.
as well?
This is a good workout, eh?
What's that, Loyal?
Well, you got a president, and you can have ministers as well. Hold on.
Yeah,
Will, you said there's
There's an entire democratic system involved.
Yeah, I
Is
did.
in here.
Hey, Gate.
Thanks for having my back, buddy.
I'm here for new players.
Where's Gate at?
Is
I'm
Cream
new.
here?
I'm new.
Where's the free stuff?
That's
Yeah,
me.
hold on.
Right here, what?
They might have already put it in there. I don't know.
Mr. Allen,
Hello. Systems out.
you have a quick moment.
Yes.
Chip has the grinding thing that you get borrowed. Oh, okay.
Offering raw food in your currency. I want to see a little competition in the currency.
Chip has my blast furnace. Oh shit.
So, if you want to throw me a little help to get started, so Miss I can't remember her name at the moment.
So we
Just check.
Already here, right here.
First started, we can start making a little competition.
So, the chemical pump.
Yeah, I'll give you 500. That sounds good.
What's that?
I don't think I'll need it because
The
I'm going
three
to
at the
be
very
selling
bottom are yours. Of the
cheap.
storage.
Hey, if you need anything, let me know. I'm just gonna go and do some roleplays.
Yeah, right back at you. Well, it'll take me a bit to get set up over there, I'm sure.
I need all three of those.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
thank you.
Actually, you also need the steam engine too, but
Yeah, right back at you.
actually, there's one other thing I need to get you as well.
Okay. I don't think I can't do a water wheel.
You like running?
Alright, there's your iron pipes, Zachary.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go head off to the iron mine and start bringing a ton of iron back because Willie just ordered a massive shipment of tools.
Really? Damn it.
There should be still like 200 iron over there.
Alright, give me a second, I'll help you set it up over at your place.
How much wattage does a windmill make? Produces 200. All right. So I'm gonna need more. I think. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. Oh, fired me with that. Chip. Chip. Chip to chip. Steam engine. Assumes that takes coal, right? So 250 and 200. So what? 3 windmill? No, yeah. Yeah, I need 3 windmills. think I need like 3 windmills. Unless he's making something else.
Yeah, I'm making something else. I do need steels though for you.
Sorry, there's so much noise. What'd you say you were doing?
Yeah, I'm making steam engines for you, so you can actually power the wasting cycle.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, no, you only need 1 windmill, I believe, for the actual water pump.
Yeah.
It's a lot of setup, that's for sure.
I didn't hear what he said.
If you're working with Burke, you could. It does require a lot of iron to set it up. And you need like this bigger space to fit all of these machines in there, especially this big one. This is like all the advanced machines, like it makes the blast furnace, it makes elevators, it makes all these things.
Do you just want me to wait here?
Oh no, you can go over and like find enough space for that, because you need to pump by the water, or you need to like use pipes to pipe the water into the blast furnace. So if you try and start
I am so sorry. It is a noisy area here. I just can't hear you that well. I'm gonna get away from this loud shit.
Yeah, so you'll need to use a pump and like pipes to the blast furnace. You need to pump like clean water. So straight from like the river. If you want to start like setting up like or figuring out where you want to place that, I'll then come over with the steam shortly.
So you're gonna? I need a steam engine, is what you're saying, to power all this?
Electric? No, just the power of the waste recycler. I'll just be pumping out dirty water or polluted water.
Okay. I think I understand. I guess I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll come over and help you set it up too.
Okay.
As soon as we get this done.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I quite get. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot the car. Forgot the car.
just, yeah, if on occasion, if you'd be so kind, just make a short trip out and deliver us some food if I...
Hey, Jaguar.
Yes.
I wanted to talk to you. I think technically via the line, you're part of you're part of. I mean, you're part of a little system.
Right before the bridge.
Hey, you can hop in, Chip. And hit E.
So it's west
Oh.
Oh, okay, over there, okay.
Yeah, so we have an entire area we have to turn into farmland and forestry. And then outside of that, I am also taking time to like get fish so that you guys actually have fish to use.
Okay, oh man, I might have to hire someone.
Okay, isn't this great? You want to take a little trip around?
Oh my god. Look at that thing.
It's like he's got his arm around me.
Anyway. Okay, so
I mean, anything? Yeah, pants. I gotta look like businessy.
You
gotta need to look
camo
like a
pants.
banker.
I have camo pants. I have capris. I think you already have the capris. If you want to look like a banker, honestly, the
this one over there for now. It's like, we're going to sell tools for it.
Isn't this nice? All right, we're here. I gotta figure out a place to put this blast furnace.
Package, give them iron tools and a wooden cart. Where's the wood?
Yeah, where's the wood? Like, if I wanted to...
Well, this all used to be wood.
It's up earlier for you.
You got what?
I picked this up earlier for you.
Okay, what's that?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I don't know what I... But,
Oh yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
I just need a place... What kind of? I need a place to do sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Oh. No, you didn't hear that.
Hold on, sacrifices.
Willie!
Alright, who's the
Second
virgin? Let's find out. Let's get the sacrifices done.
We don't need virgins. Virgins have no power.
If you're gonna sacrifice someone,
I'm getting. I'm gonna. I'm gonna be an ass. I'm gonna say I no longer want to. I no longer want to house the government items in my home anymore. I'm going to destroy all of this. And if you want to save any of this, then you better give me a new place to put it down. Because it's all going in the trash. I'm reclaiming my building here. I was gonna be a complete little asshole about
by the
that.
way, this is going out of my personal expenses. I'm not using like some.
I could make him store it.
Back to be paid by...
It's now his responsibility. Huh?
Willie said they're gonna sacrifice you.
Okay. Yeah, stop being weird, Firecrow. Doing weird stuff. People getting irritated. People watching you now. They're watching you. No, I did not become president. El Presidente did not happen.
Is the truck still running?
Yeah, no. It's a bug. Alright, so I gotta figure this out. No, I didn't think that, Loyal. It wasn't you that I was, it was just a general statement, you know, like doing the, like, I think some people, it was a general statement to not only to streamers, but to viewers as well. Let's just put it that way. It's just people got to be reminded sometimes. We're all just having fun here. There's not real drama going on. This is fake drama for lol's sake, not real drama. I'm trying to think where I'm going to put it. This is now just a workshop. It doesn't need to be a housing space.
So David, what you got?
So you down to work with me?
I'm wondering if, you know, you would back my claim to be representative for the...
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like the mayor of our village?
Yeah, I gotta work on building my
Hmm.
house.
Not actually mayor, the representative for the
Yeah,
board.
absolutely. So I can pay you in multiple ways. I can just pay you in food if you would like that, or I can pay you actual money and then you go get the food. And then obviously what you can do, make a little bit extra. Make it a little bit more.
Wait to talk to Ivan and gotta
Can
find
make
Indy
one per.
Yeah, make sure you talk to Sadgire
And then we can.
Yeah, I talked to Sadgire.
The first trip, I'll kind of see like how much, how long you take, and then I'll pay off that.
By the time he came there, so
Promise you, it's not gonna be anything stupid. You know, it's not gonna.
I wonder how big this is going to be.
It's like 200, so you make 200 on that. I'd probably give you like 1,000 per trip.
No, like I said, I don't want to actually be like mayor of
nice.
our area. I just want to make sure that
Right. You just want to be the head of the
And then obviously, if I feel like too much or too little.
As long as it can reach that, that's all that matters. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Because then I can't put it in, well, the store. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I'll just do it manually.
Well, have fun. You have everything you need. You have it covered.
For sure.
Let me see here.
All right, man. Yeah, good job.
I'll let you get back to work.
Hey, Willie, are you
I gotta go find who went. All right, where did she go? There she is.
Chip with no
Are you
pants
selling
on.
vehicles? Yeah,
Okay.
I need to get a coal power.
So yeah, let's go over here.
Yeah, so I was, and they all sold out, so I need to make more.
Okay, yeah, because last night I was using Barons, but some of the other villagers. took off,
Sorry.
and I haven't been able to fucking find it, so I'm stuck on foot trying to build roads.
I'll announce when I am.
Alright, how much do you normally film for?
So you can look in here. You scroll down, you can kind of see the power cards are 25.
If I put it there, then it'll just auto dump all the mine in into the storage. Hmm.
Okay. What do you guys need? Shovel? Shovel? You?
I need to talk to you about the location of the Capitol building. Because
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
literally right on top of my claim.
Is it now? What
Yeah.
claim?
What claim? Like,
What's it called?
building?
Oh, PHG Tropolis, I see that.
Yeah.
I don't know how in this shit. Water filter?
I'm willing to move as long as
I will
like,
pay you.
Yeah, as long as I get some recompense for it.
Yeah,
I don't-
absolutely. Yeah, I will pay you. I mean, there's plenty like straight north.
You know what?
of
It
that,
doesn't
so you're
really
not
matter.
too far away. You know,
Yeah,
if you want to visit.
you know, but I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you, like 2,000. Does that sound pretty good?
That's completely fine.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. I'll send over. I'll transfer it over once you finish the movie.
I don't understand how this works. So you've got I'm trying to figure out how this works with Chip. pump. I own where the blaster is. I can see it. Oh wait. No, I don't. Oops. My river now. That's my river now. Now, how the hell does the rest of this work?
Where?
Goes about the same speed.
Trying to lead you there, but too fast.
Where are the tailings at?
It's right over here.
Mr. Black, I'll be back. I have to do something important.
Okay. Okay, that's out. And that is in. So the water pump. That's what this is, right? A freaking water pump? Pumps water from a source into a pipe network. Assembly line. Mechanical water pump recipe. Pumps the water. Why is it blocked? Do you have to run a pipe down? Is that what you have to do? Maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe it all has to be up there.
Okay, I guess I'll head back now.
Alright, I'll get back.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I'm starting to understand how. I think I understand how it works a little bit. Like you got to run pipes and all that shit.
Yeah. You'll need like input to the blast furnace and then output to the waste filter. But you also need to input to this steam engine that I've got on me right now.
The what?
The steam engine that I have to actually power the waste filter has no like output, but it has an input of water.
Oh, shit.
That's it. Yeah.
What is this thing? It's a steam engine.
Power.
Oh.
Power.
You made that for me?
Yeah, it's to power the waste filter so you don't put out polluted water.
How much is that thing?
I included that in the cost, the original cost. I just forgot to make it earlier.
Did you want me earlier?
Oh,
Or
it
did you call my name?
produces 1,000 electrical energy.
Yeah.
Consumes 100 of electric power from fuel. So you have to put coal in this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And this just replaces all of my entire network?
No, like all your previous buildings use mechanical power. Only the waste filter right now uses electrical.
Do you have to wire this?
Sorry?
Do I have to wire it or anything?
No. It's literally just within, I think 10 block radius.
Is this going to end waste production for me?
No. It's going to limit it by a lot, but you'll start to produce a bit of air pollution instead.
Oh, air
So you're
pollution.
trading down. Yeah. So the planet can take care of air pollution, and pretty much a lot of it per day.
As long as we have trees.
As long as we have trees. And
Okay.
plants. But yeah, you'll be producing far less tailings, and with the waste filter in use, you won't be producing polluted water.
Okay. Neat. Industrial age is here. Kind of cool.
Did you want to talk to me earlier, Burke?
I forget what it was about.
Are you sure you don't want to take that offer?
I refuse to serve a corrupt administration.
This is not a corrupt administration.
I have my alternative facts. Okay, you believe one way, I believe a different way. Okay, I don't want to get back into it. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh wait, no, I do have something I want to talk to you about. You're right. Now I just recalled. Right. Okay, come on. Can you come on with me, please? I'll be right back, Sage. I'll be right back. It won't take long. All right, I guess we have to go the other way.
Oh my goodness.
Sage, you're the vehicle man, right?
All right. You see all this government stuff?
Yes.
I want all this shit out of my house.
I thought this was the government building.
No, it is not. It is not the government building. I only put this in here as a temporary measure to help the community get off the ground. And now it's not my problem. I want all this government shit out, or I'm gonna just dismantle it, and then you reset all your guys' shit. So.
So what's this right here? Yes.
When are we gonna be moving forward with the new mint?
With the new mint? I believe we were working on that right now.
Okay, because I'm about to make a large sale. I didn't know whether I should trade for cream coins or the new mint.
So do it with cream coin, because then you have to everyone who has cream coin is gonna have to exchange out with the mint.
Alright, I'll just wait for the mint.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, can you hold on to this until we get the government building built?
Yeah, well, time's ticking. Yeah, I'll give you some time. I'm not a complete asshole, but it better be done today. Because all this shit, yeah, that's right. Because if this shit ain't all out of my house by today, it's all being destroyed. All of it. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to be party of any government that I don't believe in, and any kind of nonsense going on.
What do you not believe in? The meteor? Crazy man.
That's great, Finn. It is fantastic. Well done. Yeah, Nico did a good job, but I don't think anybody anticipated like how much resources this game was going to require. You know, like it requires a great deal.
Okay, well, I am originally a miner, so like I could do the mining, but it's like
yeah.
Brought on to mine and do all this stuff, and then kind of like toss it to the wayside. So it's like I'm just trying to find a place at this point.
Yeah, well, Gate is buying iron ore right now. So we can definitely go for more miners. Because what we need right now is 1,233 iron bars at the moment, just for research. Not to mention the steel costs we also need.
Now I gotta get all this. I have everything I need. I have everything I need now. Oh, I didn't pay him. Is it V? Is it Y?
Like, we've got
It's Y.
starting up his blast furnace now, and we get that set up. And then Gates got his. He pumps through a lot of iron real quick. The problem is crushing it into concentrate. Oh, yeah, crushing the ore and then making it into concentrate is the time consuming part.
Yeah, because what he has the weird like, not the albatross or whatever it was called, but the next stage up.
The blast furnace. I expect the
No, the crusher. I forgot what it was like.
Machine. What it's called, and then screening machine. Screening machine. That's the one.
Okay. Is there any better tools besides a pickaxe?
There.
Currently. Or.
All right, now I gotta figure out.
Like, we're trying to skip steel stuff and go straight to modern. Because like steel, like we can make steel at the moment, but we're going to try and use it for research. And then as soon as we get that research up, we're very close to be able to make modern stuff. So hopefully by the end of today, we might be able to start making modern tools for people, which will last for a very long time.
Okay, because ultimately I want a damn skid steer. That is what I want the most. It's just a damn skid steer.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So hopefully by the end of today, we'll be able to start making like the big trucks for people. And start making.
Actually, I can use this.
Stuff, so to help a bunch of miners and rock makers, and also yeah, be able to eliminate things like the steam engine that is becoming waste and get like people on electrical grid.
Okay. Well, can I make a proposition that, like, I plan to do road building, like, I want to get, like, a crew guy doing whatever, but, of course, like, I need the tools and stuff for it. Would I be able to start doing, like, whatever task you need me to do now and start working kind of, like, as, like, an honor credit towards it, so that way when we're capable of it,
I don't know where Gate is. You can probably help him and talk to him about that, because I'm just running around doing... I'm doing chores right now, and I'm going to try and get people to do some research for me as well, which needs pretty much the farmers to do, because I need a lot of random research. But yeah, if you find Gate, I don't know where he is in the map, search for him, and then you see his name. Or like,
I can find him.
And then you gotta see his coordinates on the map. Or his coordinates and take you to where he's on the map. Find him and ask him. Tell him you want to help out. And yeah, because like, so what we need for asphalt roads.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure this out how I want this to go.
Cement, we need sand, we need crushed rocks for that.
Yeah, I can crush rocks, but I only have like the basic windmill thing like that.
I mean that's okay. So that's, like it's pretty much the best thing to do now is to get to the next tier.
Yeah, because like right now I just want to get my house set up as like a staging area and move it around. So that way Baron
A little delay there. No, I'm just gonna make another little area here, expansion, and upgrade my entire house to brick if I can ever get to brick. But I need that. Governmental shit to go down.
I don't know how to build one.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to try and negotiate that sort of thing with people. But yeah, I'll be able to make all those things fairly easy once we get to the end of the day.
Wait, if I know how to build it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go find Gate, see if I can start some work, so that way eventually when all these things come out, I can hopefully get hands on it and then start.
I just wanted to know how to build it.
Oh, carpentry table.
Yeah.
You need to have.
Like Mutant last night and we spent like 5.5 hours building a bridge.
You need to have engineering.
Yeah.
Is that the carpentry
table?
table?
You're about to tear it back down and replace it with asphalt roads.
Yeah.
How do I get that?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I can build it for you.
But yeah, like,
Okay.
Yeah,
it's at the wolf.
And play as well. So.
Wolf?
Lots of like sandstone crushing sand.
I mean the wolf. The wolf.
What's happening?
Not much, my man.
So, like, everyone's like rock piles, they're going around like,
Actually, I want to know where my boundary is.
I think I broke Sage.
I guess so, yeah, I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Kitsuki.
Um,
God damn it.
Oh, I need you to put a sign down and make me a big sign.
Put a sign down.
Sage, you good? Broken? Oh, if you're talking, we can't see it.
there we go.
No,
I'm fine
there we
with it. But yeah, so, yeah, just find Gate, ask him. You don't have, so you're just doing all mining stuff, you don't have, like, looking or anything like that?
Well, I'm gonna definitely extend my house outward, hover over there, but this is gonna be like another workshop for the water area here.
I was gonna put it into oiling, and then hopefully like work with someone else on that.
Yeah, 'cause that's expensive to set up, and plus you need like a supply of iron. Actually, I'm gonna be selling iron barrels to people.
I'm not certain.
Industry, because so there's a loss of barrels. Like the barrels degrade over time, so the more you use the barrels, there's a loss there between when you refine them into the oil refiner. So you make the barrels, put them into the oil drilling thing. It's out like petroleum barrels. And once you take them to the oil refiner, you slowly lose the total amount of barrels. You get some back.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because like
so,
last time I played this was before they released like the big excavator. Well, no, a little bit right after they released the big excavator, but it was still crashing servers nonstop.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we'll get one of those up the next few days so we can do some major digging. But hey, we'll see.
Because you're new?
Yeah, I'm more after a skid steer because then I can use it just as straight dirt and stuff like that to help
Oh,
speed
yeah,
out
skid
areas
steer,
for
yeah.
roads and collect dirt and everything like that.
Yeah, it's legit the same point that we can try.
I just don't. I need to see how it works. I need to go look at Cletus's setup. I'm still a little confused about it.
Okay, just don't run me out of my business. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. Can we work together? That's what I'm saying. Can I be a worker?
Hey, Gate.
It's up there.
You can move your sawmill up there, can't you?
Gate.
I don't want the sawmill up there. I don't know what I'm putting up there yet.
I thought you had two.
Muffins.
No.
2 other farmers.
Shit. Do they not have an entrance to their place here? Okay, so the pipe goes in there. Is this just sealed off? Is that what it is? Is this just sealed off or something? Okay. Alright. I guess it's sealed off.
But I know I want to kill shit.
Alright, well,
If you get 2, that would be perfect, but 1 would do for now.
Holy shit.
I'll help you on the iron.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like-
about to head out. I'm just waiting on Willie to give me a large stockpile.
Awesome.
Well, I'm not gonna know how they got it set up. Alright, so that dumps into the water?
Yay!
So let's...
Yes.
I got your upgrades.
So that pumps into the pump, into the blast furnace.
Can't drop here.
And then the blast furnace pumps into the water waste. And then the waste goes into the water?
Can't drop here.
Pump furnace filter. Okay. And then electricity is just in there. How the hell do they recharge the electricity?
There you go.
For the steam engine.
Itsuki, I got him. You
All right,
want
thank
something? Did you get into masonry?
Oh, I guess they can just dump it in there, can't they? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no, I saw you read masonry, but are you becoming one?
I give you
Oh,
money
I don't know.
for your dead animals.
Maybe.
Oh!
You figure that out, because I got a shit ton of tree molds if you want to turn it into more.
Yeah, I think I understand now.
Need fabric for a window?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
I think I understand now. Took me a minute to look. I had to look at it.
Yeah.
Dumbass. Away. No, that's the right way. Well, that thing wants to eat you. I just need to dig out more. I need more room to do this.
Good morning, Mr. President.
Not the president.
What are you telling me? Did you lose?
I lost.
I'm sorry to hear that, dear sir.
It's okay. It happens.
What's gonna happen to my farm now then?
Communism's gonna take it over.
Damn it.
It's gonna be
Look at my farm, how nice it looks. I don't want to lose that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, but it's inevitable. You might as well get ready to divvy up like half your land and get taxes ready because they're going to take a lot of that and most of your crops as well. So prepare for the worst. Take care of yourself. Good luck.
Can you not ask for a recount then?
I don't think there's a no. I can't.
Can we not just kill Willy?
No, I can't do that.
Is that not an option? Well, you can't.
No, I can't.
Maybe I can.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility, but I don't advocate any kind of violent repercussions or of any kind. Okay, that's
My sickle's pretty sharp, so only have to poke him once.
You know, the sickle is also the symbol for communism.
Is that not a good thing then?
Not a good thing, no.
Let's use the hammer then.
Hammer would be better. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely a hammer.
Okay, well, I will think about that then. Well,
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too, friend. Thank you, friend.
Hey,
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
With a job for you.
What? Who? Oh, well, there you went. Oh, yeah, okay. Ha! You fell for my trap hole.
Yes, I'm sorry. Where are you? Good morning.
I need to make a lot of research, and I know farmers and gatherers can make a lot of research easily.
Research? I have a research table. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to make, so I haven't been focusing on that.
Well, 'cause, like, we need, like, just some to finish off, like, the other things. We need some for electronics, we need some from the industry, and we need some for oil drilling and that kind of thing.
Oops. I'm gonna build this area up because it's all mine. I'm gonna have a furnace area right here. Well, it's still a ways away before the meteor actually hits. Man, you got like 11 days. That's a lot. Yeah, I tried to make it work without having to do this, but might as well just get it over with. I need this expansion. And then I can build like a little thing right here and have all the space that I need. Of course, what would be nice is having that furnace, the blast furnace, over close enough that the damn store stockpile would be automated, so I wouldn't have to mess with that. Everything just be automated is what I'm trying to do. Wouldn't have to worry about it. It would just auto unload right there, but it's not in range, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. I swear to God, I don't even see you, and I'm gonna smack you. Yes, I have pocket fiber.
Yeah, I might. We'll see. I don't know. This has to be done regardless.
You need to do it yourself.
Because I want this, as an expansion. Build me a big old mansion up here. I'll furnish it, make it look real nice, go full brick, maybe even go concrete. I might even go straight to concrete. I don't know. I don't even know.
I noticed, especially with my
It'd be nice if you could pick up more dirt with like an iron shovel, just like a shovel more, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe carry 10 instead of it just being 1 every time.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on that. Thank you. Thank you for my workload Tuesday.
Just keep you going for a while.
Yeah, well, I just with my oh, so now work and now it's something else.
Yeah. One of like the.
I love it. Sorry, chicken.
Did you write down the amount that I?
Oh, let me.
For the lumber price?
Yeah, you need at least 100 basic ones.
Yeah, 100 basic.
Yeah, you're right. A cart would be better.
Oak, great. It's oak or whatever. It's whatever the stuff is for hardwood, hewn, whatever. I'm just replacing some of my core, so I wouldn't need much. And then, yeah, eventually, if you end up having a basic upgrade core, I would appreciate. A lot of that off you, too.
Ooh, thanks. Okay. So I have 20 oak.
Yeah, that'll work.
Are you gonna damage my crops?
What?
Are you gonna damage my crops with your pollution?
No, I have no
Somebody
pollution.
told me about that. Okay, make sure you don't get one because otherwise my crops won't grow.
I have no pollution.
Okay, good to hear. Keep it
Yeah,
like
that's all. That's all lies. Whoever told you that is lies. No pollution here.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I keep hearing different messages about you. I'm not sure anymore. You lost your election. People are telling different stories than you do. I'm not sure anymore about you, Mr. Burke.
It's all fake news. Okay, there's an agenda. You're being ruled over by Cream, who's the puppet master, making Willie dance to his tune, and they're all just, anyone that's tried to stand up to them at any point in time, they start spreading false rumors. And they have all the power because Cream has all the money. You're using his credit. He has all the power. He owns everything. So keep that in mind. You're the accusers. Every time you hear something being accused of on me, keep that in mind. I'm gonna get back to work.
Sir, I believe you, sir. Okay, I'm gonna get some plant fiber from my store and start making those papers.
All right. Awesome.
Newspapers.
Mr. Burke, are you sure you don't pollute my place over here? There's a rock over here. That's not mine.
Where?
Right here.
That is not mine. No.
Oh, it's not mine. There you go.
Yep, yeah, I don't know where that came from, but it ain't mine. That's not pollution either. That's just a natural rock.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Let me know if you need any help setting it up though.
Sure. I'm just gonna set up a little warehouse here for it all.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
See, this is why I'm always in the mine. I don't have to deal with people.
I'm dirty. Yeah, I like the dirt.
Well, like I said, it would still be nicer if it would just let us do it, like a couple, 10 at a time. Kind of cool. Before you had to dump it. You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That would be kind of nice, just for to make it not so tedious. Do you get what I'm smacking you down with? You get what I'm saying?
Burke, I love you, Burke. Less than 3.
You love me less than 3? What is this love fetish for the number 3? I don't get it. I don't. Chat, I just don't understand. Couldn't you just say I love you and not just add that you love me less than 3? What is that garbage?
Well,
ridiculous.
For you. If I wanted to employ the construction union, would I go through you or a different person?
It will be through me, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit because there's no point in talking now because I can't do it. So just wait.
Okay, I just wanted to see what was the situation.
Actually, you're gonna want to talk to Cream because he's the true power.
Just ignore him.
Very well. You can't listen to these radicals. Do you need help with anything as well, sir? I have a lot of that.
I need a lot of lumber still.
Kind of slowly working. Yeah, working on the slowly.
Yep.
A little bit more time.
Absolutely.
Alright, thank you for your time.
Hey, Burke. Burke, are you making iron?
As soon as I get my blast furnace set up.
So, okay.
Let me still got a massive claim back there. I just gotta start turning it out faster.
Do you need any help so we can get this iron going? Because I really need iron.
I'm just trying to build a little warehouse right here.
Do you want help?
I just need somebody to help me. I just need mine one layer. No, I don't. I'm good. Thank you. I'll get it done quick.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See that he's trying to be cordial. He's trying to get in. Trying to. Too heavy. You see what he's trying to do? You saw it. You saw it, chat. You saw it. He's trying. Trying to be all friendly. Fake. Fake friendliness. I see through this. You see through it. I see through it. Everybody see through it. Be like that village, that one person in the village that everyone hates. No. Anyway. Oh shit, there's pollution there. I didn't set that. Huh. I wonder where that came from. Mysterious pollution just appeared out of nowhere. Jeez, I need a new chair. This thing's killing my ass. Holy shit. Gosh damn. My whole ass is asleep right now. I tried to use a soft cushion. The only problem with it was that it was kept sliding me out. It kept sliding me out of the chair. Couldn't use it. Hey, Willie. Hey, Willie, you over there?
Yeah.
You know what you could help me with?
What?
Can you delete this land claim you have in front of my house?
Which one?
The one you and Classy were doing some shady shit.
It's still over here.
Yeah, it's still here. And there's some tailings there. Is that like a plot? And we'll put the waste on Burke's land, then you can't remove it?
What are you talking about?
There's waste here.
Where? Oh, I did not know that.
I'll take care of it. Shit. I never have this shit. Somebody else is gonna come here and screw with me too.
Can you make me like 5 basic upgrades?
Yep.
Okay.
Go yell at
I have like 300 hewn logs. Who am I supposed to yell at?
I'll go yell at him while you go bring that over.
Okay.
Shit.
Why do you have a toilet?
I'm just building a warehouse here, chat. It's gonna house all that stuff that I was just given. A place to hide it, you know, close to the water. It's not a big deal anymore.
I'm sure he will if you ask.
Bloody hell.
I'll be back.
How's the iron coming along?
This ain't done yet. I'm almost there. Alright, let me see here. A music playlist? It should tell you every it says it's chill on the thingamabopper. Gotta do it manually, I guess.
Mr. Burke, if you have any dirt left over, I'm happy to get it off you. I really need dirt.
Oh yeah, I got a lot.
Oh, if you can sell it or give it to me.
I'll give it to you.
Do you want me? Let me make a stockpile. You can put it in there.
That'd be perfect.
Let me put it right here. Do you have it in your pockets? I can give you access to this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here you go. You can have access to this one now.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah. The temporary solution. Yeah, I just got to move around more, I guess. Hey, I think I'm good now. I can actually expand this out. Oops. Yep. Is chat in game messed up? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a more efficient method to produce iron faster. I'm upgrading my stuff, but I have to use water and all these pipes and everything to do it. It'll take a minute. But it'll produce more, and it'll produce it faster, and it won't be as nearly as much waste. Can be iron be smelting? I can't do both at the same time. I'm one person. I can't do both at the same time. I don't care. Nobody has to wait on me. I didn't. No one has been waiting on me. I don't know why all of a sudden people are acting like it all rests on me. It's never rested on me. Nobody gives a shit. Alright, now we should be able to plant this stuff. I'll get the rest of this and I'll make this into a wall and we'll build something up out of there. But I should have the room to do it now. Okay. Alright, so that'll be a pipe going straight down into the water. So suck it up there, and then it goes into the blast furnace. Which is also going to be a little weird, but a little funky here. course, I could do it the other way. Yeah, I could just turn this thing around. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's stupid. Is that still in range? Nope. So I'll just do it the opposite way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'll have this drain the pipe. The drainage pipe kind of like... The drawing pipe, rather. Be like right here. If they get in mine now, Burke will lose all his business. I don't don't care. I don't care. I really don't. You know, you don't have to worry about me. I just don't care. I'm gonna do this the way I want to do this, and I'm not gonna be rushed. I don't care. Get their own stuff. I don't care. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'll have to spin it. And that's... I think I just have to set it up for this thing. The water in. Shit. Alright. It's gonna be a little funky, but it'll work. See. Oh, for shit's sake. I can't get it in range of the damn thing.
Back up.
Yep.
Gosh, it has to be right there, huh? Well, whatever. Because I don't have a choice. Will that connect if I put it up against that like that? If I do that, does that mean it's connected or does it have to have a pipe? I don't think there's a switch to flip. I can't flip it. Oh, turn off. Turn on. I don't know if that's the case or not, but yeah, I know about the steam engine. I'll have that, but I'm gonna have it like kind of out here. Steam engine ain't a problem. You can like stick that like right in there. That ain't gonna hurt anything. Do you? Oh wait, it has to be connected?
Hey, Burke.
Hey, how's it going?
You're good. Hey, you need coal?
No.
Yeah.
This has to be connected to? Wait, how in the shit? How does this get it? I didn't even know this needed to be connected. What the frick? So the pump has to be connected to... Hmm.
Do you understand this?
No, I don't get this. I don't know why the steam engine has to be connected. What this is all I can only move this damn thing like right here.
One sec.
I guess I'm gonna have to break this up.
Okay. Do you have iron pipes, Burke?
Yeah, I can get them.
Yeah, you need iron pipes because you have to connect everything to everything.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't. The order of connection I'm lost on.
Well, it looks like if we go by color code, this is an output. So output. What is this? This is the blast furnace. Waste filter. Fancy. Steam engine.
Somehow Cletus was able to put all this in one tight little spot, but it's completely sealed, and I don't know how the frick they did it.
Cletus into it. Gate did it.
Somebody get Gate and bring his ass over here and tell him to assemble this the same way. And I'll get back to mining. I just want to set this shit up so it's running.
No, we can do this.
All right, I'll go make pipes.
Give me a second. I'll go check. I'm pretty sure I know how to get it, but I'm just gonna talk about it.
I don't know how many we need, so I don't know, 15. You pump to both steam and the furnace, then do furnace to filter.
So.
Oh, well. That was a big lag spike. Not sure how many pipes I'll need, but I'm making 15.
Yeah, so you put the steam engine like right here to take the water from the pump as well.
Okay, all right.
And then literally the water fills a bit closer because it goes straight from this exit here to the entrance there, and then
And that's the exhaust that goes into the river, right?
Yeah.
Are we dumping pollution?
No, it's clean water.
Waste for cleaning. Well, also you'll probably need a storage close by because it will produce compost for you. As like a byproduct for the pollution.
Oh, well, bollocks. Okay.
It's like one per, I think, half an hour or an hour or something like that. Of like extra runtime, but yeah. yeah, you'll need to like connect this to the water source.
Okay, I'll have to come back.
Right.
I bought some.
Thank you.
So what do I run a pipe of this in so basically the output of this needs to go to both the steam engine and it needs to go to the blast furnace?
Yes, correct.
So it has to have a split. Okay. All right. Well, shit. All right. It's gonna be interesting.
I mean, you could turn this whole setup around like 90 degrees twice, so 180 degrees. So you could have like the pump here, then the like the blast furnace, and
I could do that, but I'm out of. It's out of range of my freaking.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's out of my range for this shit,
yeah.
so I can't pump it out like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't like, change the input and output for the stations.
I got you. All right. I just need to let me go get the pipes. I made one. What happened to all my freaking iron that I had in the back? Oh, well, I'll have to go down there and get some more iron. Well, I gotta go grab some more iron. I'll be back.
Right.
No, I didn't have it in storage. I had some that I pulled back, but it's whatever. None. This guy's becoming an asshole. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Yeah, now a big chunk of the mine is gone because of this. All right. Did he log out too? Oh, he's over there. All right. This whole process is becoming a pain in the ass. Why right there? I have no idea. There's nothing there.
Where's the best place? Where's that rainforest?
Hey, Fire Crow.
He was just here, Burke.
He's right over there.
Yes.
Hey, can you give me access to your land? Because you put one of those things down on it. You blocked me out.
Oh, I'm above you?
Yeah.
do that at my land, right?
What's that?
I do that at my land.
Yeah, you gotta do it at your land. You just have to look at it, have your little land claims out, and look at it, and just add me to your list. That way I can get back to doing what I was doing.
What you working on, Burke?
Right on it.
Burke, what you working on?
I'm just trying to upgrade my my iron production.
Nice. Oh, I saw you got all the new equipment.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird. How you guys set it up was interesting because I'm having difficulty setting it up. It's weird.
What are you missing?
I have everything. It's just a weird design.
Like you don't understand how to crush the metal, put it in the shaker, and then.
No. The with the blast furnace, with the pipes and the cooling and the electricity and the
you have
filter.
that now?
Yeah, I have all that. I'm just trying to set it up.
Oh, you're gonna actually have to sit and talk to Gate because you have to like run the blast furnace into the filter and then out the filter into the water and then from the water into the blast furnace.
I get it. I'm just trying to set it up the way you guys did. I like it in that perfect little spiral.
Gate can help you if you want to wait.
Sure, yeah. Tell Gate that I could use his help. Right now, I'm just trying to get Firecrow to give me access to his land.
Do you guys need Burke? Do you guys need iron?
I can make my own iron. I just need access to my stuff.
Oh, okay.
We do, Dan.
Yeah, Burke, I Cletus, I got a bunch for you. I just gotta go get it.
Yeah. Shit. Like, if it... Yeah, they got our car back. That's good. Yeah, it wouldn't be that big a deal if I didn't have to have this right here to be accessing to that, but there's no extension. And it's going to delay me longer to make another one, so I have to figure it out like this and then change it later. The only thing I could do is put a stockpile like up here, I guess. And see if it'll link to this. Why is that not being picked up? What's happened? You can move them. It's just that this one's massive. You can't move that huge one. Doesn't make sense because that one's like right there. So why the hell can't it register it? Let me see. Yeah, that's not it though. Okay, all right, I can reach it here. All right, I can make that work. Alright, so they put that kind of... Then I go down and out. And then put this like right here. And then put the water thing like... I guess they're saying that the water thing has to like do double? Or something of that nature? I don't freaking know. Like I gotta break it up? I don't know. But I need pipes now. Hopefully Firecrow updated that. You get some iron, I can fix it, do the pipes, get up and running, and then we're good. He has not done it yet. Okay, now he has. I think. Why? What's going on? I don't understand. That's weird. That is very odd. Okay, whatever. It. All right. Damn, that's gonna suck. I don't know why you can't access it, but whatever. Does the same damn thing the other way too. There it goes. Alright, shit's being made. Chip, I don't know what happened to Chip. Chip's job is just to mine the mine. Like he just comes down here and mines the iron and puts it in the thing. That's all he has to do. That's always the task. Always the task. That. I shouldn't have to like, tell him, hey, you gotta go back and do the mine. That's always the job. Oh my gosh. I see the lag is like starting to creep up.
Someone see your war cry go, ah! Yeah, there we go. Go get him, buddy. Oh, God damn it. Who put that bear there?
Okay, finally. I don't know why that took it a second for that to update. We're on the same server. There should be iron in here, right? It's dumping it somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to go check. Wait, is it? No, it's probably making the iron. Yeah, there they are. Okay, good. All right, let's go try to hook this up now.
How's it looking over here?
It's getting.
What do you need to do over here?
I'm just trying to put the pipes in.
Do you have all the pipes you need?
I don't know.
Whoa,
Maybe.
hey guys. Willie, I got my present. Thank you.
Yeah. So I looked and tried to find it, but they changed the name, so I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Yeah, I figured. Wait, Demon! Daniel? Uh-oh, I lost him. Damien? Daniel? Wait, what happened?
It's really not a big deal if I need to, submit the form and email it in or something.
I told you to start talking. I thought you wandered off.
No, I was waiting for you. It's a private matter. I don't want to just bring it up anywhere.
That's another thing I forgot, is that I'm going to have to constantly run up here to get that into the right stockpile. Instead of it just drawing it out constantly. The damn thing's not in range.
Hi, Purple.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, that's good to know. All right, now I just need more of those pipes. Don't know if I have enough to do it or not. Probably need a few more. Oh. Meh. Oh my gosh. Perfect. All right, now I just need the pipes. And I can turn everything on.
I am making all that stuff.
Just let me know if you want, if you wanted to like flatten it or like literally take it like away.
You know,
and
I know we're talking about something else, but I really love how this is considered a full roof.
I thought it was cool when I came here.
How do you get that to go down?
I honestly love that it's considered a full roof. It's like a skylight.
It is like a skylight.
I'm honestly thinking about doing it the entire way up.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah.
We should just keep going. Like put another one here and then put another one.
I understand now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm honestly.
You have to put it underneath it.
If you want it, you could take those planks back there and just like build out that house. So it's like a
Does that have to be in the water?
So, what do you think, Sam?
The exhaust? It'll make a little waterfall. That might look cool. I know this pipe probably has to be underwater. At the very least. Almost. Oh my gosh. It needs one more. This should do it, I hope. River sharks. You better watch out for them. Okay, so save because invalid status. Oh, all right. So you still need the other pipe. Can I order a couple more of these being made? What I did. I'll say probably 3 is enough. I'm gonna go to the restroom, be right back. Let that craft. Get some meat.
Welcome to the Corsairs, pirate.
Gotta say, this game is more complex than most multiplayer games. I like it.
Yeah, this is Lester.
All right. This should get it all underway right here.
Hell yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. But
Or maybe, I guess maybe it won't. Oh, what? What? You shitting me? Oh, come on. I thought for sure it would just do the thing. Okay, guess I need another one. 2 more at least. I'll just do 2 more just in case. I mean, I could move the dirt, yeah. No, I can't. Can't. It's got to turn into it. Can't do that. I don't even know if there's water under there or not. I don't know how the water system works. Like, can you like literally build a I don't know, something. Hmm. Yeah. Thanks, broadsword.
What's up?
Looks good.
Trying to see if everything's kicking on now.
Alright, so you just need fuel in the...
It says sewage is still disconnected. I don't get that.
No, so it also keeps saying that till you actually start producing sewage for it. So until you actually start making sewage from the blast furnace, it will stay disconnected, unfortunately.
Okay.
Just put like coal in the blast furnace and steam engine and it should be good to go.
Oh, and it needs, ah, shit. It needs coal as well, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Let me go disable the other thing. Maybe there is none. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Is this not on? Is it... Power grid disabled this generator to save resources. Because it's not being used right now? Okay, alright. Okay, so I should have iron then. Alright, let's go do it. Output pipe is not connected on the generator. Well, let me just get some of this iron in here. And I'll examine. Okay, here we go. Here it goes. What'd I do wrong? Oh, shit.
Alright, how's the setup?
I think it's running.
Awesome.
Why am I being pushed? Oh. Yes, this should be dumping the iron into the main storage.
It works pretty quickly too.
It doesn't work quickly? Okay, I guess I just gotta go down there and bust my ass on mining now, so.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like it's running.
Also, if you feel like it, I'll be selling some advanced floors that you can shove in the blast furnace.
Oh yeah, let me know when you have those and I'll do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll come pick those up immediately. Alright, I'm gonna get to work. Alright, now we're back in business. Yeah, I'll have to reopen the store, but let me get some mining up and running. mean, I'm limited on the amount of iron that I've got. So I better make damn sure that I'm using the most efficient method of breaking it down. Yeah, I got the pottery. Shit, can't reach that. Well, the idea is to stockpile as much cash as I possibly can, and then, I'll go find another, more iron elsewhere, and just, keep it going. Maybe I'll go find gold. Oh, chat. Hey, at 6:30, remind me, we got a little sponsored bit, actually. Kind of surprising. For Primordials. At 6:30. Over where Tangent set up? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's the one thing about this game. Time freaking flies. Set up another storage? For what purpose? Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gotta fight big business. You can literally... You know, the cream coin's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna happen. All that credit's gonna come calling in. And Cream's not gonna be able to pay everybody once they establish a standard. So that's what you get. I'm dumping my dirt into the river. I dumped a little bit of dirt into the river, but there's still a massive river there. Man, people are really out to get me, aren't they? Holy shit. I'm over here busting my ass to produce iron for them. Taking care of my own waste. And I'm still getting shit on. Yeah, and I even own that river. That's right. It's my river. Oh, there's a ton of stories about me going around town. No, I haven't played Star Wars Battlefront 2 yet. I was going to, though. Yeah, what it should do is that the new blast furnace should just go through this stuff super fast. Now, yeah, the bottleneck was the blower. So I don't have any more waste, but I can take care of other people's waste inside this area. That's neat. Still have tailings from the shaker. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal though. I need upgrades for all this stuff now. Like really bad. Oh, cool. Really? It doesn't even look like it's full. Alright. Doo doo. I do love this mine though. Love it. I love it. We'll get rid of all of that other stuff. No problem. I think the other thing is still producing that other stuff. At least I hope it is. Yeah, I'll use it as pollution storage for sure, and I'll charge to take their pollution. Because I sure as hell ain't gonna produce enough pollution to, or yeah, enough pollution to fill this chamber. There's no way. Remember, like a dozen people work on his mine. I remember doing that once in a game, and then everyone said that I was lazy and ordered other people to do my work for me. Huh. Remember that. So was I. I was working too. It didn't stop people from saying it. Am I gonna sell this mine? No. Not me. Not me. There's a mod that automatically picks up the ore. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Like bring my cart down here and just move. Yeah, maybe. That's actually probably a decent idea, actually. I'll go get it. Might as well move this stuff up. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Move the cart up, you know, adjust it. I need to go I need to get some food and... Why is iron concentrate in there? Shit. Man, some of that stuff looks great. All right. Ooh, a butchery skull. Scroll. Raw.
Oh yeah, where's Gassy? I gotta see if he's got my clothes.
He's invisible, so good luck.
You can see him on the... Yeah, he's at his shop. You can see him.
Also, yeah. Also, come back in a minute.
Okay.
All right, let's try this now. Y'all way more worried about this than I am. I'm not worried about it at all. Whatever the iron they get, they'll burn right through it and be right back to where they were. So it doesn't matter at all. Shit. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, you want a joke? Well, my friend said he was no longer a flat earther. So I asked him what made him come around. Oh, that was a good one. I like that one. Do. Ah! It's getting so hard to reach some of them. I don't know what I'm doing. I could probably... Oh, come on, game. It's literally right there. Hello? Lag? Oh, alright. There's so much iron in here. Jeez. I actually wouldn't mind hiring a couple people at this point and just getting this thing rolling. Too heavy. It's already full? Oh. Oh, well, no. Okay, I guess it is. I think Chip's working for Cream now. Oh, come on. Shit. Yep, that's the way it goes. Cream's gonna be sued for worker endangerment. Is that even a thing? Can you even do that in this game? It's an absolute massive iron mine. Gargantuan. I've got money. I got like 7,000. I could definitely pay for some workers. I just, another miner working the other side, and then like someone just funneling the iron up the up the path would be great. You know, up the conveyor belt rather. It's kind of what I would need. When I put up a listing? I don't know, I never did that before. Not exactly how that works. Let's say it's full. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, server's a lot better tonight. We're at capacity for 100, so pretty nice. Potentially, yeah. Tomorrow might be the last day for me to play this. Big reason for that is Hitman's coming out. I was kind of wanting to do a hit playthrough of Hitman 1 and 2 because I didn't get to do Hitman 2. I'd like to do that. There's also potential of early access to Hitman 3 because I'm with Epic, you know? Oh yeah, the Hitman Hitman 3 I think is supposed to be the final one. Of course, you know they always say that. It's our final one of that story, I guess. That lore that they were building in that one. Suppose you could say that. Man, look at all the waste. I thought it'd be less. What is this? What's going on? What else the... Six? Somebody must have come in and just bought up my entire stock. Hey, Sam.
Oh, hey, Burke. I haven't seen you in fucking forever.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. So, I've got a deal for you, Burke.
Wait a minute. Does he have a fucking fancy car?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to build that right now.
How did you get that?
I worked for it.
Did you buy it or make it?
I didn't make it. No, I got it from Tyrosin.
I'm trying to make them right now. Anyways, Burke, so I know you can make iron pipes, right?
Iron pipes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you start selling those, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I need those.
How many do you need?
It's gonna be a lot because I'm trying to make cars and it takes iron pipes to make the cars.
How much well, let's see. I think it takes 2 iron ore to make 1 pipe.
I've been buying out your iron.
Right.
So like, if it takes 2 iron ore, you said. I mean, like.
And it'd be like 100 a pipe.
100 a.
No, wait a minute. 50 a pipe. Sorry. I got my math wrong. Like 50 a pipe.
Iron ore or iron bars?
Iron pipe.
No, I know. But what does it take to build it?
Two iron bars.
2 iron bars?
Yeah.
If I go and ask Gate, he's gonna say iron bars.
Yeah. Let me go double check just to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Think.
What does it take?
Yeah, 2.
Alright. I've got a module for you.
Oh, shit, yeah. And it's just for the blast furnace?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to, like, transfer the money to me directly. If you haven't go to
Yeah, I can transfer it to you directly. I sent you the 1,000 already.
Oh, okay, cool. I think I can put it, yeah.
Yeah, there's a dump. You can drop it over here. Somewhere, I think.
There we go.
That's nice. Thank you.
Couple of
How much are they? How much you want me to send you?
it's 1,000 for those.
Oh, these themselves or by themselves are 1,000?
Yeah, because of like all the like progress and stuff you need to make. So I need to get like lumber and like a bunch of metal for them.
Is there any other modules that I can get for the other machines?
Which one's the crusher? I don't know what.
Well, yeah, I've got this guy.
Oh yeah, that one is an advanced one as well.
It's 40% now, and then this guy doesn't have anything either.
So
He doesn't
they
have
don't
anything.
take less resources. They just speed up the process. That's all.
Oh, they just speed. They go
So
faster.
You see the yellow squares around the resources in them? It means they're very fixed. You can't change those.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. All right. Here, let me send you this money. I think it's Y, right?
Yeah.
Where did I go? Oh, there it is. Wait, what did I do? All right, did you get that?
I appreciate the visit.
Yeah, hey, yeah, no, I appreciate you, man. You've been like the only one out here helping me out, so
Yeah,
you know, with the
like
equipment and
everyone.
stuff, you know what I mean? Like getting me up to the standards where I can like actually be productive. I got a massive iron mine, so I'm just like mining it out as much as I can.
Yeah.
Is the guy?
Yeah.
Thanks.
How much
Hollow
to,
Snake, thanks,
get
man.
some more advanced upgrades for me.
1,000 each.
How much? 1,000 each? What if I provide you the upgrade too?
Upgrade 2 actually. You can upgrade 3 though, which is
Yeah.
Smith.
Oh, okay. So you can't do the upgrade 3. Okay, never mind.
All right, you there, Willie?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah. So how much would you charge?
Well, it'd be 2 iron bars, so it'd be like 50.
I think Gate would charge me less.
Okay.
But we'll see. We'll see. Like
Alright.
still put them up there, and then like if I don't have any, I'm gonna have to go over there and buy them anyways.
Yeah,
so-
it's fine. I'm in no rush, you know. Like, yeah, there's no big deal. Thank you, though. I don't care. I'm in no rush. It can sit there in the store with dust getting on it because I can wait it out.
Give me your money! Get it out! Want your money?
Oh, more working at the blast furnace. Right. Right. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Let me hit this. Oh, I forgot. I got the subs. Sorta Gaming, 27 months. That's Mr. Anon, 10 months. Aspiring Most Far, 38 months. Grumpy Pirate, 2 months. 2 Bar King, 27 months. Gaming Dictator, thank you for the sub. Fluid Lung, 32 months. Mr. Stray Wolf, 4 months. Red Fury, 33 months. Fat Snack, 5 months. Colton, thank you for the sub. Devastate, 27 months. Grim Chaos, sounds like somebody's in my mind, yeah. Thunderbolts and Lightning, 32 months. William, 27 months. The Biz, 30 months. Voidhound, 10 months. Baghdad, 27 months. Spanky, 45 months. Gomi, 8 months. Lifesaver, thank you for the host there. Sammy Sam, 56 months. Cool Cat, 20 months. Super Nerd, 9 months. Don't Care Bear, 13 months. Treehouse Fury, 21 months. Hollow Snake, thank you for the 5 get the subs. And Pazanzi, 27 months. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Let me see what that noise is. I don't know. It sounded like somebody was in here, but I don't know. Who's over there? I can hear you digging. Who is that?
Shut up, you.
Get out of my mind. This is my claim. Now I've got to go really fast. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Dream's gonna own the mint? No, I didn't know that. What? You little bastard!
Get out of my coal mine.
This is mine! I've been here forever! Not even a coal mine! Unless there's coal here. think my biggest thing is that I didn't keep up with land claims. Because I don't know how to produce them besides buying skill points. The hell's that noise? The hell? My skill scrolls, yeah, I need to work toward advanced masonry. I'm not there yet, but I want to be. Yeah, I want advanced masonry. I guess I could do butchery and hunting, freaking all the farming stuff, engineering, bakery. You know, carpentry specialties, that stuff. I'll buy them from Varanid. Like, I just want to buy, so I give me some land claims, and I'll just land claim my entire mine if I can. If I'm allowed to do that, I think I am. But I'll stop people from encroaching in here. I think I could go upstairs and set that and just set them to like a buy price. That's what I should do. And just let people sell it to me. Turning a mine war, or what? The between me and Cream? Absolutely not. I'm not competing with Cream at all. Absolutely not. I'm just living my life, man. I'm just living my life. Damn. Can't access anything. What?
Get me out of here!
How did you get in?
I keep falling through the roof.
What roof?
If you're chopping at the block and you hit him while you stand on him, it will throw you.
Okay.
Like it's up.
Hey, Burke, you making any iron?
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Hey, did I hear you're making iron?
Yes, sir.
Do you by chance need a laborer? I'm looking for work. I was working on the farm, but the farmers went to bed.
Yes, I do, actually. It'd be great.
Alright, yeah, I'm just looking to get to work is all.
Okay. You know what kind of wage you want to make an hour?
No idea, sir. Whatever you find fair.
Okay. Well, how about, let's see. I'll buy your food for you. So if you need food, I'll take care of that. You got a nice iron pickaxe? Yeah, okay. You got mining skill and all that?
I don't have that yet. No, I'm new to town, so I don't have the mining skill.
Okay. All right. Well, here's what we'll do. I'll take you down to the iron mine, and you just iron the blocks of iron. We got a little bit of a system going for that to make it it's moving pretty smooth. You just dump it in a stockpile, and then you can conveyor it up to the main stockpile, the big one that's up there. I think it's called. Let's see. What's the large lumber stockpile? That's where you want it to go because that's where all the resources are being pulled from and dumping it in, and it's dumping it into the storefront for people to buy the iron. So yeah, I don't know. How about 150 credits an hour? Just cream credits?
Yeah, that'd be great.
That sounds good to you? Okay.
making a
Well,
farm, so.
I'll add you to the list here. Let me see here. How do you do that? I don't know how to do it. I always think I have to do this. What is this guy's name? I forgot already. Co-daddy, alright. Okay, I'll show you how the operation is down here.
Alright, sounds good.
And just make sure you keep this door closed because there's already a guy down there trying to steal this mine.
Great.
Alright, it's all the way down. Anyway, you see the stockpiles down here?
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't run into an issue where you don't have access to one because it is sometimes on other people's land. And I'll just have to push it up there, but it's whatever. This is the iron mine.
Oh, we.
Do you know what iron looks like?
Yeah, it's that stringy stuff, right?
Yeah. This is the waste. This is the byproduct waste. So basically what I'm doing is that we're mining it out and then I'm filling it in as we go.
Okay.
So, this is also going to be a toxic waste dump as well at the same time. I would start over here. And you can see that I'm just taking out the iron, to the best of my ability. I'm just carving out the iron to make it a pathway here. And then there's the sandstone. If you got to take that away just so you can reach the iron, that's fine too. Sometimes you'll find the iron above you or whatever. And just kind of make it a little orderly. That way we can fill this entire area with toxic waste after we're done.
Alright, yeah, makes sense to me.
Okay, and if you look over here, I've actually run afoul of the gentleman that's on the other side of this wall right now. Like you got run into his, yeah, he's got that stain. Yeah, bring the wheelbarrow over here.
How are you gonna deal with these iron thieves?
I'll figure out something. All right, do you have access to use this wheelbarrow?
It appears I do not.
All right, there you go. So you can just take this wheelbarrow over there and just get the hacking away, and then you're gonna have to wheel it like somewhere in this area for it to register. I'm gonna build a little platform here so you can actually come over here and reach it within range, but that's where it's gonna be.
All right.
And you just dump it in the big stockpile over there, and just keep funneling it, and then just keep going. And I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
And what I can actually do is put
You
down
don't like slavery.
pollution.
Oh, that's too bad. Welcome to slavery, then. Oh, you don't like slavery either? Welcome. Of course. All right. You have a good day now, sir. Remember, shop smart, shop Slaver Mart.
Damn. Need to fix my pickaxe. Oh, hi.
Hey, Burke, hang on. Just give us a sec.
Okay.
I can't drop garbage here.
It's gonna have to be over here. somewhere right here, I think, or something.
You don't get no food and water, not unless you go down and start mining. Then I'll bring you some every once in a while.
Please, sir, could I please have some?
No, can't have none.
Oh,
Go down and
shit.
get to that mining.
How much you want for all
Each
this?
of these gives you 5 land claims. No cost. They're really easy to make.
Shit, thank you.
You are most welcome.
What are you up to?
Cutting down trees and trying to figure out how to buy the better scrolls.
Oh yeah, the more important ones.
Yeah, if I get that going, I'll grab you some of those too. So you just keep doing your thing, and if I get them, I'll let you know.
Okay. That sounds great, man. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Anytime. Get back to it, and I'll be back shortly.
All right, take care. There's literally no stopping Cream at this point. He controls everything. He has the money. He controls the currency. He controls people's wages. He's in full control of this scenario. No stopping the man. I don't need to go see his iron mine. I have my own iron mine. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this in range for you better.
No worries. Yes. I think I can get it.
Yeah, I think you're in range.
Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. I already clicked that scroll. Well, I guess I'll drop this here.
So it's officially yours now.
Yeah. Well, that section.
Yeah. Minus this wall of red. Hey, you know, if we ever run out of iron here, I did see some places along the ocean when I was fishing.
Oh yeah, that might be good.
Yeah, they were pretty lucrative.
Definitely looking to expand my operation. I need to ask that guy if he'll give me permission to his land. Damn it. That is clearly in my land. We've been playing any more Outward. You want to say yeah, but
Well, it looks like somebody's calling for you there. Willie.
well, somebody's calling for me. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, Willie. He's getting a hold of you.
Do you need anything right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Doing seasonal stuff soon. Nah. Yes, sir.
Hello. Are you selling the iron yet?
Oh.
Like, have you been making it?
Right, man. It's probably rolling. Let me check the thing. What's the store? Oh, store stock. Bam. There you go.
Hey, you.
That's another iron shovel. Where the hell did I get that? I don't even know. Actually, you know what I want to do? Compost. I don't even know why I even had that. Alright, that looks cleaner to me. Why ain't that shit being burned? What's going on? Not enough. Compost comes from... Oh. Yeah, plenty of mortar. I should be... You use mortar for bricks? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I made that shovel. Oh, right. Yeah, I got you. Now I remember that. What the hell? Wait, is that my claim? Oh, it is. He owns this little bit here? I didn't think I could... Why are my land claims so weird looking?
Hey, who's over there mining coal?
Ah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Thought it was another intruder.
He's in there somewhere, but this is I'm just mining from the opposite side.
I gotcha.
What a nice guy. Even yelling at people for me. He's a good employee. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cover his dental. Shit. I always forget to do that. that's gonna piss him off. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I know what I'm about to do is gonna piss him off, but gosh damn it, this is my mine. I claim it all. You don't have a flag, sir. You don't have no flag. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, look at that bulge.
That's wrong here.
Look at that bulge. Jeez.
Hey, Pacico, you there?
Hello, yes.
What are you mining right now?
Oh,
You're mining coal.
yeah.
Okay. So you got no interest in this iron then?
Oh, is that iron down here as well?
It's my iron. I'm in here. We got a business.
I mean, it's my iron.
Listen here, it's our iron, and if you want to fight about it, you just come down here.
I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to make a deal with you. Unless you want this to be hostile. Pacico? I tried, chat.
There is. New Levitt Stone Man.
Hey, you left me no choice. You sound hostile.
Listen here, Picasso. This iron is ours, alright?
You stay on your side, we'll stay on our side. I was gonna make a deal. I was gonna be like, I won't claim it. He can just get the coal. But he want to get all worked up about it. So that's how it goes, chat. Mine, I was here first. I'll hire more people from chat too. I don't care. Let's get this thing mined out. I want to get it mined out tonight. As best I can. I'm not going to surround his claim. But I'm not going to... I was willing to work a deal. How do you join the server then? They just gotta let Willie know, I think. Or in the Discord, late shift Discord. You gotta go in there. Let them know that you wanna play. Exclamation the late shift Discord, I think it is. Jeez, pillow. I can't make large storages all the way up. I mean, I can, but it'd take too long. That's making me a little nervous. How does that work? If once the game transitions from Cream's credit to the mint, should I not be selling this iron right now? Should I be waiting for the transition to happen? I don't understand how that works at all. Yeah, hey Willie, how does that work? Like, no bullshit, you know, like, how does that work? Once we switch over from Cream, do you know, have you done that before in this game? When you switch to the mint, how does that work?
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
What I asked, had you had me muted. Basically, like when we go from the Cream credit to whatever mint Cream is about to do, how's that going to affect all the money? Logically, would it be better to just sell all this iron once the mint is available, since we're so close? Bullets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm worried about. Man, see, now y'all making me nervous as shit, because that means like all this stuff that I'm selling is gonna be worthless because Cream doesn't have to pay it out. I'm gonna go turn it off.
Okay,
Just drop everything you have in my storage.
okay.
And then you could just, you know.
I don't know how it works.
Alright, so really,
What?
you can't like look for like builders enough. I mean, actually get that to happen. Just don't watch all engineers just to get paid for it. Like, if it's just like dissecting all engineers for builders, like not all of them are doing for building, right? For building if they're not actually building.
Yeah. I understand what you're coming from.
So who's getting ripped off? How's this work? What happens when we switch over to the mint? How do I get my money from Cream at that point?
He's gonna have.
I mean, Cream's gonna have to pay you, right? He's in debt right now.
He's got to get the mint going, start printing the money, and then we can do transfers.
Well, what if he doesn't transfer? What if he's like, never mind, I'm not gonna give you. Yeah, you got Cream credit, but I'm not gonna give it to you in money.
Oh my god!
What do you do then?
Why would I do that?
Because you're Cream.
It should be like the exchange will be a public building as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
We'll be able to just exchange their currencies for
Yeah.
minted currency.
I'm just asking, like, is there a way to keep it out of his hands? Is that so I can get my money?
No, because it's my bank and my mint.
I'm pretty sure that he's going to be elected as treasury because I'm going to make a treasury role and then there's going to be an election for it. So whoever can run for it, but I'm assuming that he's going to run for it.
Yeah, no, you feel free to run, Burke.
I didn't say anything about running. I just want to make sure that the money that I'm selling is gonna matter, and it ain't gonna be like, well, never mind, we ain't gonna pay that.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, here comes Burke with his trash iron and his trash coins. I don't want that. Get that trash out of here.
Well, I never know about you. I don't know what's rattling around in there. You could do that anytime you want.
I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't have a reason to unless you want to give me a reason to do.
I could like walk down the street and you would say that's a reason.
That is not what I would do.
Yes, you would.
No.
I'm gonna go back to mining, and I hope I get paid for all this work.
I mean, okay. There better be a lot of mining.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm selling a steam tractor.
What is that? When's the mint becoming available? How much longer is that gonna wait?
I'm busy mining iron right now.
Well, how long? Give me a timetable.
Yeah, son.
I can't give you a timetable,
I
man.
have no use for it, but I really want to buy it.
What? The iron on his roof? Why are you guys... Okay. They are burning through iron so fast. This is not their first iron mine they have gone through. Do you understand? They have gone through lots of them. This will also run out. This will also come to a close. It's not a problem. He's not even selling it. He's just using it. They need it. They need to make stuff. We're fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, I'm not. You guys are worried about it. I'm not. This has been what you're seeing has happened like 4 times already. It doesn't matter. They always need the iron. Always. They will go through it just like they always do. They'll burn through that and then they'll be begging for iron again. And I ain't worried about it in the slightest. You know, maybe if it was like, they don't need it anymore, they moved on, you know, I'd be more worried about it, but I'm not worried about it at all. I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried. Oh, hey, we connected.
Yeah. Making progress. Yeah, if we get real lucky, maybe we'll strike some of that black gold, as they call it.
Well, you never know. This is gonna be quite, you know, even when I run out of iron eventually, I'm gonna have a business of waste disposal next.
Yeah, you can store quite a bit in here.
Oh yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's right. You can go deeper. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can go way deeper.
Hey, how do those land claims work? Do you think we can go and dig underneath those fools over there? Claim right underneath them?
Nah, you can't claim, it goes straight down, is what it does. Well, I think maybe to a reason. Sorry?
What?
This is our private conversation, sir. I'm willing to negotiate. You know, we can end this right here, right now. I'm not interested in your coal. Sir? He sounds hostile, chat. The man sounds hostile. I'm trying to, you know, I just wanted, I want him to do his coal. Yeah, I'm trying to find the extent of this iron mine. The iron, this is a massive iron claim. This has literally been funding the entire game for me at this point. You know, I've dug it, I've worked it. It's just a big patch of land. I'm deep underground, man. And then I got a gentleman who's encroaching. Like, he wasn't here not that long ago. He wasn't over here. This is new. And yeah, I guess he's got coal right here, and he's been putting up claims right in this area to kind of block the same. This is the iron right here. There's no iron over here because it's going extending this way for whatever reason. I don't know why. He probably would have found some iron eventually, guy. Okie Pool 4, thank you. That's what I'm saying. He's making me nervous, so I should probably just claim it. Trying to use my own presidential run against me. How dare you, sir?
Boss. Do you have the means to fix a pickaxe?
Yes, I do.
Alright, yeah, mine's pretty much a goner here. It's getting close.
Sure, just drop it and I'll fix it right up.
Apparently I can't drop it here.
That's odd. Oh, that's because it's you gotta come over here. You're right on the edge of that guy's land. Over where I'm at. Come right here. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to drop it now.
Oh, it keeps going over there.
Where?
Can you
Oh,
pick it up from here?
Yeah, I can get it. You can pick up mine right here, so you can just keep on going. You need food or anything?
Thank you. I got a little bit of food left, but I'll need some soon.
Well, here, I can give you some food.
Oh, shit.
No big deal. All right, thank you. I'll be back. As far as I'm aware, there's no drill. Do you have to have... Is iron a part of the requirements to make steel? I'm just wondering if getting all this iron is going to help me craft that steel. Requires steel. Iron. Coal. Okay, cool. Quick lime, whatever the hell that is. A rebar. Reinforced concrete, huh? And rivets. That's freaking cool, man. What? I don't have enough bars. Oh, something's wrong. Something's not operating. Stopped. Got power. Missing. It has iron concentrate. We have lots of that.
You're not selling lumber anymore? I want lumber.
Crushed iron ore. Yeah, it's going. Power grid is insufficient for mechanical power. What? What happened here? Oh, wait. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Hey chat, should I always be making this masonry mortar? Is that the only use the salt really has? Advanced upgrade recipe 2, asphalt concrete recipe. Glass. Oh, Sandy's using glass. Used in basalt, granite, limestone, nice, and 10 more recipes. Well, that's freaking cool. Oh.
Any kind of thing.
Right.
Cream is the one person I can go to and be like, all right, well, he'll increase the price or something because like I can explain it to him. But everyone else is like, it's I might as well be, paying people dirt.
Sure. No, I get that. So here's the thing. Cream is gonna run out of raw crops soon, and then I think we have somebody else doing some cooking too. Not right now because obviously he's got a buttload, but when he runs out of crops, we'll be able to. All the farmers should be able to gain some money there. We're also going to start putting into place a method that says if you're not a farmer or you're not a gatherer, that you're going to have to either pay higher taxes when you're trying to sell food, or you're going to have to figure out a way to get it to the farmers so that we discourage people that don't have those skills from collecting, because it's just a waste if they do so. So hopefully we'll be able to help subsidize the farming and the agriculturalists so that hopefully you, including myself, can start to actually have a business and not have a big waste and burning down of the agricultural zones all around the world.
What happens if Cream decides not to pay you for the credit?
But to pay me for the credit? He doesn't. What do you mean? He's not paying anything.
Well, you got Cream credit, right? And when he switches over to a mint, how are you going to convert that into the new mint?
Well, if he doesn't pay
he
doesn't get
he literally is in debt to us, so we'll have to be in the president's hands at that point.
Well, what if he says no?
Well, then
if he says no, he's thus committed a crime.
Well, so then we're all out of money. We're all destitute at that point as well.
No, we just minted food after.
Yeah, I'll just mint some fish, so.
He has a lot of power because he has a lot of money, but unless if our president is not corrupt and we don't have to impeach him, then we'll be able to take that over.
Yeah. Not hoping that your president's not corrupt. Yeah, here you go.
I'm but a lowly farmhand. These matters are above my head.
Hey, listen, Burke, I voted for you, man. I wanted you to win, dude.
Well, you know, apparently more people supported terrorism, so it's what it is.
I didn't vote
I
at
mean,
all.
I feel you. I'm just saying, like, if we have to impeach him, we'll have to run another election. I mean,
It was you.
It's probably a shoe-in.
Yeah, I didn't vote at all.
All right, well, let's break this up. He's here now listening, so let's break it up.
So, Willie, he brought up a good point, though. So, we'll discuss this with our council, but well, I guess this would be a different set. So, if Kareem decides not to give us, you know, our due based on the fact that he owes us money, what actions are there to be taken?
Well, I think we can put him in jail.
That's what I said. And then, wow, murderer, that quick? That's what I said. And then Burke brought up another good point, which was,
hey, Burke.
we would have to
Hi.
create a different bank, and we'd have to create a different system.
How you been? How you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, doing good.
I believe.
I wanted to give you something.
Kenny is in good nature. and I
what?
don't think he will do that.
I agree too. I just, you know, our
Here, come follow me.
fellow
Follow me.
citizen over here doesn't think that.
Yeah, well, our fellow citizen looks at the worst in everyone.
Oh god.
So yeah. So with that being said,
There you go.
yeah, we're gonna hopefully get a.
I can't access
a
that.
section together.
Oh no way, I can.
No, you can.
You guys can continue to farm, and we're able to.
Oh, I got some meat
set
pies.
prices and keep the
Yeah,
farmers in
I just
play
wanted
so
to
that
say,
we
like,
don't destroy the land
I
by
wish you would have won.
Yeah, I wish I would have won too. Yep. But apparently people support terrorists. That is what it is. They get what they sow now. Now Kareem dominates this entire town.
Yeah. For now, I would contract farmhands on a percentage pay on what you're able to make. If you don't make anything, then no one makes anything.
Just give you something
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Got your back, Burke.
Yeah, I gotta head out for the day. I gotta get some rest, but I'll be putting in some hours tomorrow.
All right. Here, let me get you your pay.
No worries. Yeah, I'll make sure that mine's all nice and cleared for you. And
there's a lot going on, but not a lot getting done.
are you
Yeah, sure. Like,
a
and
little
hopefully
trade embargo
we'll be able
on,
to fix
Green
that
Bay?
when we get other crops.
Oh, I don't know.
Other foods that need to be
I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
We'll have to talk to Chris and see if he can provide
If I hear
a
anything,
more
I'll let you
A
know.
lot of power to put in the hands of a Yeti. That's all I'm saying.
and open for other
yeah.
crops to purchase from him or for him.
Like one of the big
I don't trust
so
it.
I know he's been like
I don't trust it.
Yeah, everywhere I go, I see these cream signs.
Yeah, starting to get a little worrisome, you know. Maybe he needs to be knocked down a peg or two. Maybe he's getting too big, you know. Maybe we need to break him up. He's a monopoly. Oh wait, never mind.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, let him.
Oh, hey,
Huh? Yeah, Monopoly, huh?
yeah, it's a fun board game. Yeah, Boardwalk.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you know, no, it's great. I get it.
Why don't you just go past go and collect the $200 and keep on going?
Yeah,
And we're just having a private conversation. That's all.
Yeah, private conversation. It just sounds like you're upset. I found an iron mine, and you just, you know.
I'm not upset you found an iron mine. I couldn't care less.
I would still
Oh yeah? Why are you trying to say I'm monopolizing? Huh?
Well, yeah, you got the freaking food. You got the freaking bank. You own the currency. You're owning everything. You own the whole damn town.
What's next? You're gonna tax the air or what?
Everything's running pretty smooth, isn't it?
So here's the thing. The reason why
Is it?
is probably because of the fact
Yeah.
that we don't want a monopoly.
Okay, for you.
We do want a little bit of competition. Also,
I go out and get shit done. I pay people, feed them.
Yeah, it's great that you feed people. That's wonderful. What a charitable man.
That pro
I said pay too. You missed that part conveniently.
You gonna pay that man for damage to his cart that you just caused? You gonna pay that man?
Look at this guy.
You stuck his cart because you wouldn't move that piece of shit you're driving. Whoa, whoa, you trying to murder? What is that, murder?
I saw it.
Got a temper on him. You see that? He got a temper, doesn't he? He's a violent man.
Well, we're gonna need somebody working.
He really tried to murder you.
Hey, he tried to run me over. And look what he did to this man. He doesn't even give a shit about this guy. Look what he did. He stuck him in a thing.
Oh, God. Did he die?
Oh, yeah, he's back here now.
Oh my God, sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my God, he's out of his damn mind.
Good golly, man. Hey, look, I bet you know what he's gonna do? Nothing. Watch, I'm gonna go tell him.
Remember when he was
So yeah, Firecrow, if you want to apply for the job, you're more than welcome to. It's always
Where'd Willie go?
Hippie's company, but if you want to look at that, that's probably.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, let's go find him.
Yeah.
Hey,
One
Willie.
of the issues is like, right now, I need you to provide.
Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President, there was an attempted murder.
There was.
There was an attempted murder.
I saw it. I saw the whole thing.
What happened? I mean, I have a truck. I got a working effort.
Well, I hope justice, goes for everybody equally. Because Cream just tried to run me over. And he ran another man off the road.
Did you try to do this, Kenny?
No.
Oh, we have witnesses. I got witnesses.
Yeah, I can get plenty of witnesses too that'll back me.
Oh, yeah, that's his big money talking.
Paid witnesses.
Wow.
Feels good to be good.
Willie,
Green
this is
coins,
not
more like
acceptable.
corruption coins.
Oh my goodness.
This is not okay. This man is letting money fill his noggin, and he just think he can just kill people whenever he wants. That's not okay.
Hit you, Burke?
I barely dodged out of the way and saved my own life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can probably see his face back imprinted on the back of that truck.
That's right. You need to do something about this because you're the president. So now you have to accept the responsibility.
Oh, okay. No, you could. This could have been your responsibility if you took the job I offered you.
Yeah, you're just trying to corrupt me. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to join that corruption. I tried to tell everyone. I tried, Haley. I tried.
I know. Well, I'm just saying, there was an attempted murder and something needs to be done. That's what I'm saying.
I will look into this.
Holy shit, you guys have a steam tractor?
Mr. Burke, your shop isn't working.
Yeah, I got things shut off because I'm worried about where the currency exchange is gonna go.
Oh, is something happening about that then?
That's right. So the cream credit is gonna be dissolved.
On interest.
And then they're gonna bring in a new mint that is also has to be ran by Cream. And now you have to decide whether or not Cream's gonna honor the credits that he's been giving out to us to turn it into the currency of the land.
I got jack shit, dude. Food sells for almost nothing right now.
Do you want to give Cream that monopoly of...
Well, our president sure does, which I warned everyone about. I told them this was coming.
He seems
I'm not
more
very
than
happy
happy
with
to
that,
go.
Mr. Burke.
Yeah, well, everyone should be worried about their money. We don't know if he's actually going to turn that money into real currency or not, or if he's just going to dissolve it and say, I don't recognize it.
I need a job.
I sure hope that he just exchange it one by one.
Well, we'll be at his mercy. You need a job, sir?
Okay.
Just so happens I'm going off shift.
Alright, I'll do that.
You have a good night, boss.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You appreciate your help.
Talk to you again soon.
Good night.
I can hear you when you yeah, I can hear you. Why don't we take care, Purple? I'll probably open things up once that mint comes in.
Very good, very good.
Well, I need a miner. You got any mining expertise? That's called being the politician, who Dan? Who Dan?
I gotta pick.
Oh, that. All right, I'm gonna have to make you an iron pickaxe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll provide you the pickaxe, and I'll definitely feed you. And I don't know, about an hourly wage until you prove yourself, about 100 credits an hour.
Okay, and can you provide me with some food too, please?
What's that?
Food.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of your food. I'll go get your food and stuff. I'll provide that for you.
Thank you.
All right, let me add you to the claim here.
Dano.
I already forget this guy's name. More Land Pro. All right. Okay, all right, come with me and I'll show you how things work. Matter of fact, before we go down there, let me get you a pickaxe. Hold on one second.
Can we move these carts, please? I just got to get to my storage. It's like right there.
I wonder if Cream is going to do some shenanigans. I wouldn't put it past him.
Mr. Cream?
Yes?
What's gonna happen with all my credits when we got my
I'm causing so much grief.
credit system? I don't want to lose my well-earned money.
Well, that's something we haven't figured out yet.
Oh!
Very good. It doesn't. It's
Well, what do you want me to give you an answer to something I don't got? We don't even got the supplies to print the currency.
I told
Do you know how much work it takes to get a decent amount of money as a farmer?
Well, listen, this isn't going to be easy. Not to mention I'm going in quite blind.
Yeah,
I'm trying to manage like 4 different operations. Burke is crazy. He's just crazy, man. He lost the election by a vote, and now he's just out to get me and start shit. That's all he's doing.
But I trust Mr. Burke.
Jealous.
He's a very nice
He's just
man.
jealous I found an iron mine, and he's gonna be obsolete soon.
Do you know any?
Mr. Cream.
I think you have to say that again.
Huh?
I'm not sure. The gentleman was saying
Uh.
something I couldn't hear.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, they're right this way.
Well, not the whole time. I'm still curious about.
All right, so this is the great iron mine that I've been mining for a long time. Do you know what iron looks like?
Yes, like this right here.
Yeah.
Let's talk about.
So there's a wheelbarrow here. Let me put you on the authorization list. So more or less, I've been trying to keep it a little bit structured so that because I'm eventually going to use this as a toxic waste dump after we're done. So just kind of going around the claim here. I think we circled around a large chunk of it, and some of it's over here as well. But that sound you're hearing is another fella who's mining some coal, who's a little hostile. I don't know, trying to be friendly with him a little bit, but he's a little hostile.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Here's a pickaxe. And basically,
Tried to steal my mine.
now this is my mine. It's been mine for a while. Can you pick that up? Oh, awesome. Okay. And we're just mining this out, and you know, you can just bring the wheelbarrow over here, load it up, and then dump it into the stockpile in the center of the room, and that's pretty much it, man.
Awesome. And I only have 2 tomatoes left.
Yeah, I got you.
Have a little extra food. Thank you.
Just yell at me when if you need more. I'll keep you stocked up on food.
Sweet. Thanks, brother.
Yep. Oh, and the wheelbarrow's over here if you want to. It just makes it faster for you. You just got to pull it in range. Make sure you don't tip it over in there, otherwise it gets stuck. Just get it in range of that stockpile, and you can just click and move, and it'll move real fast for you. Oh man, I just wonder how much. I'm confident that Cream's gonna do some crazy shit. Yeah, there is some iron, you know, in the ground. We'll get to that later. Let's try to mine out this huge chunk here. I'd be very surprised if Cream doesn't try some shit. Oh, I just feel like he's gonna, man. I just feel like he's gonna.
It says I'm not authorized in Paseos or Burks.
That's because it's that other guy's.
Oh, there you go. I got it.
Yeah, this is all his. He's got this locked us out on that. Right? That's what I kept thinking. I kept thinking Cream would back me as president because I was gonna be easy to buy. Didn't work though. I thought that was like a shoo-in. I was like, I'll make your money, you know, the law of the land, and I'll stop copyright infringement of your products. I thought he would. I was a shoo-in. I thought that would appeal to him, but. Must have Willie more in his pocket. That's what he's got. That's what it is. Well, it is his mom. Apparently the town would need like an insane amount of iron, so. See, IRL, the stock market would be crashing right now. Because of the impending, because Cream hasn't committed on a freaking currency exchange program for the Cream credit. People would be freaking out. Jobs would be lost. People would be stockpiling. Cream's giving out loans like they're going out of... Oh my gosh, the economy's gonna tank. He gave $12,000 for a freaking tractor. Our economy is just gonna plummet. Kim Jong Cream? No, you gotta get better than that. Stop Cream Bezos. Stop Cream Musk. That's how you gotta go about this. That's more appropriate. I showed my mom the debate. I showed her the thing that we did, and I told her, I said, I'm gonna make you proud. You know, I ran for president in this game, and I even did a debate. And she was like, "You did?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, that's neat." I was like, "Yeah, you want to watch it?" Yeah. After about 15 minutes of watching the debate, she said with a confused look on her face, "Are you the bad guy?" Oh man. Oh no. My mama thinks I'm the bad guy. Oh jeez. Oh shit. Is there something going on? Why ain't that stuff burning? There's something ain't right. I'm gonna go check it. That's running. That's running. Where are you going? Oh shit.
Look at all of this. Hippie.
I will when I get back to my farm. I have this card I gotta bring with me too, so I can't just.
You can put
has its own.
It's got an inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got an inventory. You can. Yeah. Sneak
Let's
pole.
see it. Let's see it. Show us the tractor.
Oh yeah, this thing needs fuel, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can get you that fuel, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel for this.
I'll get you fuel.
Does it pull something?
Yeah,
you can have multiple different tools that attach to the back.
Oh, cool.
Do you have a harvester, Hippie, or what do you have?
I'm getting
He's
all
gonna get all
these
the
items.
I'm just making them at the moment.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So what is it? It's harvester, tiller.
We didn't even ask for the seeds.
Oh, Haley? Haley?
Yeah.
Where'd Haley go? Do you have any extra tree seeds?
Burke,
Remember
are you
those lamp
hiring?
balls? So do you have any that you want?
Yeah, I am actually. I'm hiring.
I don't get any acorns.
Okay, perfect.
Hey guys, everybody, just a quick message here to everyone that's listening. Right now, we have no definitive answer from the man who runs the bank about what's going to happen to your cream credits when they transition to the new mint. All your money could evaporate if they choose not to honor it. Keep that in mind.
Wait, what? No, I'm starting a riot. Riot.
Sounds like
Yeah, I can take care of you, man. Fire. Hey, Dan.
Do we have schmeckles yet?
Oh, I don't know, and I don't know what's gonna happen to your money. So good luck. I've put a hold on selling everything. I've shut down my shop until we find out what's going on with the currency. Cream's on record saying that he does not know what his plans are regarding the cream credit.
Interesting. Okay.
If you need proof, go ask Purple Farms. Go ask Purple Farms. I had nothing to do with that. That was.
I don't know. I believe you.
Purple Farms asked him straight up, and he said he has there's nothing about cream coins as of right now.
I mean, I'm up for breaking some legs, so you just let me know.
Yep, I understand. Hey, Chip, you getting back to work?
It's working for me.
A steam truck.
Okay, all right. I'll take you off the thing. Oh. Okay, all right. Thanks for working for me, Chip. Take care. Sad. Sad.
Wow.
Sad. Stealing my employees. See how hostile things are with the president?
He came to me.
Yeah, see what he's saying? All right, yeah, okay, all right, let's go somewhere where we can talk so we don't have to talk over this guy. Come on, let's go.
No, he came to me
Yeah.
because he wanted a steam truck. So he gave me his logs. So I'm giving him the steam truck.
All right, right down here. Okay, so this is the great mine. Do you have a pickaxe? Oh, good. You're already on the iron. Fantastic. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll repair your pickaxe for you. I'll bring you food. And I got a gentleman down there working right now, about 100 credits, depending on your skill as a miner. How good are you at mining?
I just started today, like a few hours ago.
Okay. All right. Well, you're going to have to work it up. I can start you at, I'll take care of your food, and I'll buy food and all that stuff for you. But I can go ahead and put you on the claim here.
All right, I'll go start swinging away.
I can show you our system. I got a little conveyor system that shoots all that iron up here. And oh, he's about full here. Right now, just kind of like go around. I don't understand. Is this all not connected? Yeah, just kind of go around. You know what iron looks like?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, just mine out the iron. Try to keep it somewhat uniform like it is now, so we have a system here that we can dump it into the stockpile. And, you know, this area is eventually going to be a holding place for toxic waste as well. So, basically, you know, you kind of want to get all the iron out and leave as much of the sandstone as you can.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, let me add you to the claim here. For some reason, I don't know why I can't add you.
We're gonna get so much iron ore from here.
I think you didn't have access to this stuff in the red, right? So I just added you to that, by the way. More land pro. You should be able to mine this area here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'll be back with some more food.
Thank you.
You have to do that for every single one? Please tell me I don't. Have to be connected. Oh. Can't believe how much time passes here. Jeez, it's nuts. This thing is not burning that iron as fast as I thought it would. I have no idea what shenanigans Cream is going to pull on that Cream credit. I can guarantee he does not want to go broke.
Trucks into the city is the law. It says no trucks.
I haven't even been.
Where am I gonna put my truck nuts?
They gotta go around.
I haven't.
I might as well buy a lot of this damn food. Wild stew. Inventory too heavy. I'm gonna go empty my inventory, I guess.
I mean, look, I wouldn't recommend standing in front of it, not with that. I have literal jaws attached to my tracker. It's great. I'm gonna take that off for now. Alright, appreciate it.
So,
catch you guys later.
I'm selling my boy the Thor man. Hell yeah.
What was that? 0 seconds.
What is going on? What is wrong with my burner?
It's because the people over there complained that I was charging the same when I was severely undercutting it. And so that was the price of his windmill, so I put it to that.
Well, he's a poop head. Like, it doesn't take 80 logs for you to make the fucking windmill. What did that guy do?
Oh, I know. It was expensive, right? I'm not saying it wasn't.
What's it doing? Why is it so backed up?
Alright. I'm changing the windmill price.
They get a lot more credits over at Thor Brands.
Got fuel? I don't understand. It's got tons of... There's tons of supplies in the storage. See, it's this. Crushed iron. Why isn't it just going? Yeah, it's saying it's missing the iron concentrate. I mean, it's not being produced enough. Isn't that what this is? So I'm being slowed down by this, by the shaker. This thing. Three out of 3 crushed iron ore.
I'm not selling lumber at the moment.
you do, what's your price? So I want to match it.
It's 3.
Oh, I need an upgrade thing for this.
Buy a dirt ramp, Chip.
Mining advanced upgrade and advanced upgrade. Alright, let me go get that solved.
So I trust you. So here's your vehicle.
Willie?
There you go, bud.
Willie? They gave me permissions to dig under, but when I put my bed under, it then becomes their bed.
But you have permissions, right?
Huh? Yeah.
So you just pick it back up.
No, I know, but it doesn't become my home. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a home under their lot.
Right. Yeah. So you'd have to put the room in your territory, unfortunately. So, yeah, you might have to talk to her again and be like, yo, can I take the land and give you permission that way?
It doesn't accept that upgrade. It poops it back out. This is freaking cool. Someone selling advanced upgrades?
Nah.
Hey, does anybody know who's selling advanced upgrades?
Yes, right now.
Sajar, are you selling advanced upgrades?
I don't have any 3s at the moment.
Hey, where's the 3 you were supposed to make? Hey,
Sajar's busy, but yeah, he's the one selling them.
I gave you 3 to turn to tier 4 and never got them back.
What'd you
Did I
do?
not turn them, put them in your
You
thing?
didn't go to the water, it went off the ramp.
I'm waiting on 3 more.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm trying to pick it up
thought-
myself, but apparently it's your property.
My bad. I thought you gave me I thought you gave me something, and I was like, no, you
No,
gave me
I
something.
gave you 3
I
to
forgot,
upgrade
yeah.
to tier 4s.
Suck at writing, I'm pulling these cards now.
Well, I've got 1 for you.
Oh my god, Ivan!
I know.
Hey, Gate, do you have any like spare upgrades for the shaker?
For the shaker?
Mm-hmm.
The rocker box?
I'll buy it. Yeah, the rocker box. Yeah, the upgraded advanced rocker box thing, because that's my bottleneck right now.
The little one that has like water splashing around.
Put it in your store. I'll buy it.
I don't even have my machines here anymore.
Oh, so you don't have any? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I thought he was leading me somewhere. Shit. I just need a basic one. Just then I'll do anything. This is my bottleneck right now.
Yeah.
Well, you need to talk to a pottery guy.
A
To
pot-
make the first one and then upgrade it.
A pottery guy?
Oh, talking about for basic or advanced?
Advanced for the upgrade from the rocker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's pottery, glass, smelting, and then engineering. I mean, mechanics.
Okay. I think I'm pottery, so I might be able to make it, I guess. I'll go check. They're about to get tier 3. Yeah. But the damn pottery probably requires that brick, doesn't it? Ah.
Yeah, you can sell them there.
That's a basic upgrade.
To bring your nails to you?
Yeah.
Probably requires a thing. Well, I only know one more pottery person. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. Now he said 2, you go to glass, and then he said, what did he say next, chat? From 2 to what? Smelting? That's me. This is advanced upgrade 4. At the anvil? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nail. I can make nails, can't I? Yeah. I'm gonna run new. Man.
What?
What's the damn thing I just bought?
I'm making 500 lumber.
Out of the way, I was up first.
Didn't it just say that I bought it?
Right away. Oh my god.
I don't see you.
It went into the material. Oh shit! I was about to lose my marbles. I was about to my marbles about to get flooding. All right, from 3 to 4, it's where? Did he say lastly? Mechanic. Yeah, mechanic. Okay. Shit. What does it take for the next upgrade? I am excited for Godzilla vs. Kong, but they haven't announced that they're actually going to do it yet. Expensive to go from 3 to 4. Right, how much? Because I got the freaking iron.
Dude, I've got 31,000. And I have I've got 31.
Mine storage is full. All right, I'll be down there in just a second. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Now we're cranking away. Jeez, I should have done this a long time ago. But at the same time, I was busy running for president. Now I can just focus on a mining empire. I can come back.
Hey, Burke, do you mind giving Fire Crow access to the cart as well?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh! Oh, shit. I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were asking if I could upgrade the cargo to level 4 as well. Man, this is great. You guys are doing fantastic.
Why, thank you.
Trying to fix that damn bottleneck, though. I'm about to run out of space because that bottleneck. Bottleneck's kicking my ass. March 26th for Kong and Gods vs. Godzilla. I thought they were. Thought there was a delay on that.
What?
How much lumber do you need?
Well, I'm buying it in the store to sell it to.
Hey.
6 iron plates, 6 iron pistons, 12 lumber, and 3. So I guess it's not that expensive. Yeah. Hey, Sage. Sage. Shit. Where's he at? Shit, he's all the way over there.
What area?
So they reached an agreement on the HBO Max front, because last I heard they were gonna not, they weren't gonna do it because actors wanted to be paid.
Right.
And now all the trees are gone.
If
Hey,
you
Sage!
Look, Bria and that has gotten
Hey, I got the tier. I got the level 3 advanced upgrade, and I've got the iron.
Okay.
So just tell me what iron to bring to you, and what else?
I need lumber. Tier 4s.
Shit, I don't think I got the lumber.
I think Willie's making a bunch right now, so he might actually have some stock.
How much lumber do you need?
I think it's 7 per upgrade.
Okay. And what, like 22 iron bars? Is that what it is?
That sounds, I think, okay.
Yeah, I'll bring you 30 just to be safe. Thanks.
Alright.
Man, town, we're hopping right now. Damn, things are going quick. Hey, Willie.
What's up?
You got any lumber?
Yeah, what do you need it for?
I need to upgrade this. My bottleneck is the rocker in there. It's slowing me down.
How much do you need?
I think it's 7, but maybe I'll just buy 10 just in case.
Here.
How much credits would you like for this?
Present from me to you, Willie for Haley. Oh wow.
She lost her truck, so I made her a new one.
Oh, that's nice of you. I'll just forward him some cash. I don't know what this is gonna be worth.
Take over 2 stacks.
I know, Chad. I know. Oh boy. All right, I'm getting my ass kicked here a little bit. Beep beep. Oh, my bad. Okay, Sage, you here? I got your stuff. I got it.
Alright.
Hey, you want to dump it in here? Or just place it on the ground? I can't do that. I dump it in your storage here. And I'll dump the tool in there.
Next to my cart. Yeah, my cart's here.
Oh, you want me to dump it in your cart? Okay, there you go. All right, hold on. I'm about to be full. All right, yeah, all right, you got everything there.
All right.
I'll just wait here, impatiently, with anxiety and butterflies in my stomach.
It's in the cart there ready for you right now.
I'd love you so much. I didn't play. This is the first time I've ever played this game. The first time. I'm absolutely in love with it. This is way better than I thought. This game is fantastic. We're getting an advanced upgrade, tier 4. That's basically gonna make that shaker go way faster.
Yeah, it's right here.
Thank you so much.
You are most welcome.
Because I am being bottlenecked by that one thing right now.
What's going on, Burke?
I'm making all kinds of money.
Yo, you need any need a minion? Employee?
Potentially. I gotta get back though. Meet me in my shop. Meet me in my shop. Bam! Oh. Alright, that's gonna help, right? Gosh, tell me that's gonna help. Is that damn crab? He's been stuck back here forever. I can use... So you're saying basically take this out, put it in there, Go to crafting and do this, and it'll be even better.
Hey, Burke.
Ah, yeah. Frost is not reversible. Is it worth it? I guess I could just get another. Alright, screw it. Yeah, sorry. Just trying to upgrade this machine is giving me a hell of a time.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go something to eat. I'll just chill out here.
Sounds good. So you're looking for work? Is that it?
Yeah. I just finished up with cream, so just looking for some more work.
You guys just strip mined a whole mine?
Willie, you here?
Mined half the desert.
Huh, that's awesome. Well, I'm doing. There's a mine down here. Where'd you go?
Is it possible for you to unclaim a piece of land that's right behind my house?
Come on down here.
That's been there since like day one.
You have a iron pickaxe?
And it's only 4 blocks.
No, I just sold it because it was broken. I don't have any iron to repair it.
Not the guy right behind
Okay, I might be able to make one. Come on down.
You know where my house is?
Am I gonna be able to get out?
Yeah, you'll be able to get out. Not anymore. Get to work! Get to work! You ain't going nowhere! No, I'm just kidding. Come on. Welcome to the Burke mine.
Hey, Burke.
Yeah?
My iron pick is about to break. It's in the red.
No problem. I can fix that.
Oh god. Look at these slaves.
Hello,
they're
fellow
paid.
slave.
I'll pay you the same amount that I pay them, 100 an hour. And I'll take care of your food, I'll take care of your pickaxe, and get that all sorted.
Alright, deal.
Speaking of that food.
Yeah, I got some. I got some for you boys. You guys gotta split this though.
It's rough rations down here, guys.
There you go. And yeah, here's a pickaxe. Let me put you on the thing.
Oops.
She don't like slavery. Huh. Oh, that's too bad. Welcome to slavery, then. Oh, you don't like slavery either? Strasta. Welcome. All right, there you go.
I actually have over 200 tomatoes, so I'll be fine for a while.
Oh, here, I'll take those in.
No, you guys want proper food so you actually level up.
There's a pickaxe in there, Strasta, for you to use. The rest of you guys drop your pickaxes, and I'll run up there, repair them, and come right back down.
Thanks, Burke.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We haven't. Once you guys have this area farm harvested out, I'm gonna go ask that guy upstairs if he would let me get into his land there. Where's that bag? Where'd the bag go?
How do I drop something?
Put it in the trash bag, the trash bin, and when you click and grab it. Stay. Good. I'll be right back.
Which one's the masonry team?
I don't have one of those.
So how do you make the basic
I want you to understand something. I'm the master of this house. Not you, scumbag. I'm gonna take you outside. Burn that little face right off your dull head.
So you're all doing great. All right, here's your pickaxes. There you go. I'll be back. I gotta get that the machine up there. It's bottlenecking us a little bit. What is that? That's Hallow, right? Hallow. It's Hallow Snake. Where's he at? Wait, didn't he gift subs? Was that Hollow Snake? He already gave access? Oh, did he? Shit, I need to make sure I pay him money. I don't know, make transfer to... I don't know what to pay Willie, so I'll just give him 200.
It's about 10 ore for a concentrate, and I think you need 2 concentrate for 1 bar, so it's not that efficient.
I think that's everyone that I owe. Shit, these guys are gonna kick my ass because they have so much. They're burning through that so quick, and I'm gonna run out of room. Here we go. I need to go up there and sort that real fast. No, I switched it to cream currency. Oh, shit. No, it's 6:30 for the sponsor, yeah. He gave me a heart attack. So I am gonna have to shut down here soon, though. Lag. What's going on? Rooftop storage area. Yeah, I need to finish that. It's just this time, you know. It's just like.
Chip, if you ever want to bring me more wood, I'm always open to having it. I always need more.
I can't. Is anybody? Did the server shit itself? server broke? Nope. What just happened? Was that just me? Oh, okay. Weird. There you go, baby. Turn that stuff.
Hey, Willie. Need your help.
I think the server's. I'm like disconnected.
Server's fine for us.
Hold on. Gotta restart.
Is the game broke? No, it's not freaking broke. Okay, that's all I want to know.
Can you move? We got some claims that someone just claimed a random piece of area that's blocking everything.
I don't know why I can do that. Oh shit, I'm off. The server's all jacked up. I could be doing all that for nothing. Yeah, I see it. I see it now.
Oh, Willie, restart the server. I think the server needs like 12-hour restart and then it like runs out of memory or something.
I don't know. Yeah, the game's a stupid amount of fun, isn't it? Server looks wrecked.
No, Ice does.
What? What happened?
The server was messing up, and we were trying to do a restart. Or trying to.
How often would you guys like server restarts?
I don't know.
Well,
Probably in
If you want to be like safe, probably like every 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 hours is a good chunk of time, and then that way you can figure it out and be like, all right.
Yeah, it's
been
only
6 hours.
4 resets a day. That's not a problem.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And especially 6-hour period. It's a good reminder. Hey, drink
Exactly.
water.
Yeah.
Get some
Then
food.
it can be like that can be like, hey, maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should get some food.
Maybe I should go to bed.
If their servers down.
I'm supposed to be going to bed right now. I gotta butcher some fucking shit and get hides for you for the.
Dude,
yeah.
Dude, I'm so hooked to this game. I dreamed about prices.
I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to manipulate the market to my advantage and shit. It's crazy.
Last night, like something I found or whatever that allowed me to get to a hidden tier of tailoring. I could make
hidden tier.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
What could you make in this hidden tier?
I don't know. It was like just a lot more like different, more exotic decorative stuff. So I was able to like make these like turtle bowls and shit. And stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Weird shit like that. It was like
last night I was at 11 my 11-hour mark, and I was sitting there working on something, and I was like, oh man, give me 1 second. And the guy that was next to me is going, oh, I'm going to bed. It's okay, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I looked up at my stream clock and I was like, I thought I just started getting my projects ready for the night. It was 11 hours. I felt like I just you know how you first get on and start planning what your project is for the day? Like I felt like I had just done that and it was 11 hours.
I have spent the entire stream upgrading my equipment.
Yeah.
You know, and the time just flew by doing that.
Also, keep in mind that we were playing this game at double the speed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, so this is not the only thing vanilla is how much you make, because with 100 people or however many people we have, it'd be overblown if we.
That's also a reason, like, if we do this again or we change the server, whatever, to change it to the high difficulty so that people actually have to work together a lot more.
Yeah.
That way people don't get as many points.
Yeah, I
Because
heard
like
high
most of us have
difficulty
like
makes it
3
funner, too.
professions, right?
Well, yeah, but I also did that on purpose.
That's
Dan.
true.
No, I know. I'm just saying because there's like 200 people on the server. Like it just it would make it it so that more people are forced to do other things.
I agree with that. I like that because I like the idea of like funneling over my freaking rocks to the mason, and it's like now the mason he can do everything and I can do everything. We don't need each other anymore, you know?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which we can change, you know, for if there is a next one, we can do that for the next one. I just wanted to make sure everyone had a good time, because
I think you doing it right, that you doing it like this time is a good way to teach everybody what they want to do next time.
Because I feel like if we kept it, you know, vanilla kind of, and everyone had that only one profession, it would have gotten really annoying when you guys were learning how to do the game.
Yeah, totally.
Is there? Could you at least can we at least make it so like people could have 2 professions at max?
Or you'll get you'll
that's
get
what I
2.
would
It'll
do.
just take longer to get more points.
So right now,
Yeah.
Burke, so you know how you see your multiplier, how it's like 133 and something like that, or whatever it is? That's double what it normally is. So you would have half the amount of stars at this point in the game.
Oh, so you'd only have 3 right now, yeah.
Yeah, so you would it'd be a lot less.
What it does more importantly is if it limits people, it means that like Willie's he's doing lumber, but he's also doing like a billion other things, so he can't focus on lumber.
So I started with lumber, but now I have machinists, so now I can make the cars.
So it would force him to focus on lumber so that everybody has availability for the things we're needing.
Yeah, I'm starting to already feel a little overwhelmed. You know, I got like 4 professions now, and it's like I could do everything, but I don't know.
Exactly.
I just want to mine.
Me and Gassy kind of looked at each other a little while ago and we're like, hey, I think between the 2 of us, we got everything covered now.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is funny because we don't really have any smiths.
Yeah,
I think
Gate's
2 in the
doing
entire-
everything.
Yeah, 2 in the
we
whole
have 2
server.
we have Burke and Gate. Well, in our town, we don't not in the entire server. Just in our town, we have 2.
Yeah, I can make whatever. I've completely upgraded my workspace. The only thing is my house is still a piece of shit.
I just hit the talk button like we were in game to talk to you guys.
No, well, there's definitely going to be another next time for this
I
game.
know.
I think we all are in
reinstalling
love.
my game to hopefully fix whatever the hell my curse is, because that shit's annoying.
But yeah, next time,
I did- I did.
because they do
Yeah.
tease them out. So normally Eco used to take a while for pushing out updates, but they changed their entire code when they did the government update, so they're pushing out updates faster.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I hope this gets them a nice little
They've added
boost.
a
I
lot.
want to see the nation update.
Yeah.
That's when I want to come back and do this again.
The nation
update.
update is going to be sometime this year.
That'll be my cue to bring.
I believe it is sometime this year.
I would love that.
That would be
Have you
really
guys seen the tree?
Yeah, you can look at their
They
their
have a full
roadmap.
tree of what they have
Yeah,
planned, and they've
it's-
had it for a
it's
long
Literally
time.
are like proper like different countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
that's
you know how
really
we make
cool.
one constitution right now, and it's for the entire server.
Mhm.
Each city will make their own constitution, and as that city grows, their area of I can't remember what they called it.
Influence.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, their area of influence will build, and if a bigger city gets next to a smaller city, they'll just suck that small city into their bigger city.
Oh.
So there's an area of influence that will come.
Well, I know that as soon as we drop this, got a bunch of people, we're gonna start a new one, and I'm gonna do like a full out plan, like start the city planning from the beginning.
Right, yeah. See, and that was one of the things I wanted to make sure didn't happen this time around with the people because we played this to make sure we could help you guys along. But I made sure the people who played this didn't do that because I wanted you guys to kind of learn,
and then also organically build out a city, because that's kind of fun too. That's interesting.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I've been taking screenshots every once in a while, and I've been posting. Yeah, Dana posted that, but I've been posting screenshots of how we're progressing. I've been showing us the town map as it's growing, and it's really interesting to look at it.
That's freaking
Did you get a
awesome.
screenshot of the first day with the tents?
So I got, if you scroll up to 112, I got decently close to the tents. It was right when everyone got their starting house up, pretty much.
We
What am I
need
looking
to,
at? Like
we
all-
need to suggest to the devs that we get a time lapse over the server, or we could probably program it into the server to get a full time lapse of the entire build.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be really interesting.
This game's way better than
Oh
I
yeah,
thought it
look
was.
at our workshop. Our workshop was so tiny when the beach wasn't even touched yet. Now it's all filled with sludge.
It's really cool to look
now
at
it's
it.
all filled with sludge.
Anyway, I'll go back.
Yep.
Freaking cool ass game. Cool ass game. You asked if we're gonna have our own server. I think we should. Yeah, well, I'll probably have we could throw up like a 30-day server, So that's vanilla. It's 30 days instead of 15 days. And I can have Foxy look and throw that on the 100 slot server, and y'all can just jump in that and play that. So like when this episode is over, we'll start another one. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stream it, but there'll be a place for people to go play it. I'm gonna have to hop off here in a second. Sadly. I'm gonna have to do that. I gotta sponsor a bit. Yeah, it took me by surprise too, man. I gotta be honest. I was like, I'll just give this a try. To see if I'm not sure. I heard good things about it, but I don't know too much about it, and I was just like, I'll just check it out. I love this. This is like the building and crafting in this is so good. The economy, the politics, literally everything about this is good. This is a great roleplay game.
Hey, Burke.
Hmm.
You wanna authorize me for these stockpiles so I can just start moving shit up?
The only problem is that the stockpiles are in other people's territory that had given me permission. That's where it's gonna screw you. And they're not online. Like, my Pillow is never coming back, I guess, because he was only played that one day. I could maybe get them to delete the claim on the area, but I don't know. I could ask Willie to do it, because I don't think Pillow's coming back.
Alright. Also, do you need coal?
I mean...
'Cause I own a coal mine.
I mean, we'll probably need some coal eventually, yeah.
Well, we can't even stack it into the storage down there. Well, I can't.
I can stack it in the storage.
It says it's unowned. It's not true, it's mine. That's weird.
It says it's yours. I can't mine it or anything. So.
It says unowned. Let me pick it up and put it back down. That's weird. Can you access it now?
Yeah, I can get in there now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Burke, do you want some extra claims?
Don't really need it, because once this is empty, it's empty. Alright, I added you guys to this one up here.
Yeah, I can transfer to that one.
And I got you added to this one. This is the one that'll stop them, though. Yeah, they can't access this one. Unless Willie does something about it. And I can't add because I'm not Pillow. So he'd have to delete Pillow's stuff because he ain't coming back. Yeah. Yeah, Willie would have to transfer it by admin the Pillows area because he's not coming back. Like, have Willie transfer it to me, and then I can get you guys sorted.
Sweet ass.
Well, I gotta take off for like an hour and a half, and then I'll be back.
Alright. Can you give me at least access to the door? Because I can't actually get out.
Yeah. I think that's all I gotta do, right? Is just set up the lock so they can open the door. Damn it. The delay there. Yeah, I paid him. No, it said I changed it to cream credits, everyone. What? Burke credits. For Firecrow? Oh, alright. Okay, there you go. All right. Well, they're not going to be able to do much. I can't do anything because I'm blocked by that stupid thing. So it's whatever. No, I'm making iron. Well, I've run out of time. I can't do it now. I'll have to come back and do it. Blah. Do you know what the command that they did for this? Because I'm not certain. Well, no, he didn't unclaim my land. He unclaimed the land of somebody that doesn't play the game anymore. That works. Yeah, when I log in, I'll get it sorted so I can actually do it properly for everybody. Right now, they can just take off whenever, you know. It's exclamation POA. Okay, thank you. It's Primordial. Yeah, I can't say never. I always screw up the last name of it. It's Primordials of Amaron. I've done a sponsor thing for this before. I've played this before. You guys have seen it. It's kind of like a MOBA, except it's RTS way. It's just one person versus another person in a MOBA style battle, but instead of it being like where you play as the heroes, you play as like an overlord instead. Okay. And the little heroes are kind of like your little minions who just do what you ask and then say. Just kind of obey you. Yeah, it's a sponsor thing. I think they have a free weekend. Yeah. I think it's their free weekend. That's why they're doing these sponsors right now, I think. You can, like, download the game and try it. I think on Steam, yeah. Oops. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. All right, 1 second. There we go. All right. Pretty sure I'm good. Remembered everything correctly. All right. Okie dokie pokey. I'm gonna go to the restroom, grab a drink. Oh yeah. That's bam. Yeah, we played this before, so I have it's 1v1. It's like I said, you'll see in here in a second. Like you play as the Overlord. It's so imagine Dota, right? Instead, the little heroes running around are not played by players. It's AI, so it's kind of RTS-y in that sense. You're like the god, and you're the one that they're fighting for. So you can like buff stuff and add to abilities, upgrade your towers. You know, kind of RTS-y a little bit. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this. I'm sorry, I'm the one that was the stickler about that, Bronx, so it's not even necessary to do a poll. I'm the one that was freaky, you know, like I have to do it every time. Okay, I don't want to even hear it. Yeah, I think you can try it out for yourself. Exactly. It's a sponsored stream. Primordials of Amion. I appreciate you clicking the link, taking a gander at it, and see what you think. And I think it is the free weekend. I believe, isn't it? Isn't that what that is, mods? Is it a free weekend for it right now? So people can just try it out themselves? Temporarily, Monty. Your face is defensive. This guy's new. Who plays him? I chose the wrong one. Oh, PS. Technically, I bet if some of you get this, since it's the free weekend until the 18th, you'll probably queue up in a battle with me. Okay, so first you're choosing your god. This god is going to be what you play as, and then all the buffs and abilities that come from it, okay? That's the god. That's what you are. They got buffs, passives, activatables, and traits to the god. Now you're choosing the army. They got this human army and they got this dwarven army here. And this guy chose a nature army. These guys are more armory. It's more armory. They have dwarves in it and stuff, but it's humans and it's like the Alliance, you know. They have a bonus that gives them gold. This guy has his thing is all about plants and animals, nature, so it's healing focused. And then there's the desert, like ancient Egyptian warriors and mythical units, and they have like a sand, evasion, and not being able to see them. I like them a lot. Now you're gonna pick your starting units here. These are like the just like in a MOBA, it's gonna spawn a few units at a time to attack down lanes, right? If I remember correctly, I liked oh, I'm supposed to pick all three. Shit, I think I picked them all. I don't know. I don't know what just happened there, but now you choose your champions. I remember that I liked the ladies because they did powerful abilities. She's like she shoots flame and fire, so she can nuke. This one heals. He already took my snake lady. I liked her. Yeah, I guess I'll take him. He's all right.
Let me light your fire. Blazing Inferno!
Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Where's my shield?
Under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Research complete.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm muted. I was saying, like, you have to upgrade these units while you're fighting, and upgrade their infrastructure and their buildings at the same time. So while this is going on, you're getting all these buffs. You have to activate this. Dude man's wrecking me. I'll figure it back out again. I'll get it. Okay, that's... Is it all towers now get upgraded? Oh, they changed it, so all towers get upgraded. Okay. Do you not have to... Uh-oh, something happened. I think the game froze, yeah. All units upon death give their base armor. You used to have to buy the units, and I guess now you just swap them out when you want to. That's kind of cool. All right. And what about upgrading the heroes? Is that recall? Did that auto upgrade it? I think it did. Anyway, I'll restart. Try that again. That's not my internet. Okay, there it goes. Alright, we're good.
Choose my realm. Woodlands of Drakai.
I chose the healing primordial, and now I'm choosing the nature army.
Choose my army. Summon my champion.
I like that character. All right.
Summon my champion.
Of course. That guy's a pain in the ass. We got it. I used to know, last time I played this, I had a pretty good build of like buffing up the heals so that they would constantly heal themselves as even if units died. It was a big pain in the ass and helped me win all the time.
Research complete.
This game's definitely changed a little bit.
Do you also like it green? Nature protects.
It's so hot under the mask.
Gosh damn it! Somebody download this and play this with me. God bailed so fast. Didn't even give a chance. He's gonna get his ass whooped. It's free. Right now it's on during its free weekend. With you or against you? Against me. I'm fine. I'll fight chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go down for the healing one again. I'm gonna lock them in. Alright, go with the sentinels and then...
Choose my champion.
That's my favorite. Right? Right, Shin? Like, what is happening, you know?
Fight for my glory.
Well, like I said, 80, it's free right now. This game's free. You can try it for free. See what you think.
Research complete.
Oh, so you just click down and it activates all of them. They've definitely streamlined this game to make it a lot more simple. In the influence area, huh? Yeah, it used to have double the trees. You don't used to be like a. It looks like the matches are made to be much quicker.
It's not a lisp. It's not. I roll rain on you. They will never feel nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Gosh damn it! All those units got wrecked.
Tower under attack.
Oh shit.
Nature protects. Feel nature's
There we go.
It's not.
It finds the attack its enemy within a range of 35 seconds, knocking it back. Well,
I have my mark. They will never see me coming. Do you also like it green?
oh shit. This is I'm buffing the health of my trees, so like they can withstand more attacks.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack. If only I could see.
I think he just spawns a copy of himself that distracts them.
Do you also like it green? Yes.
Has he lost a tower? I don't think either. None of us have lost a tower yet. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my dude mans.
Research complete. Tower under attack.
What does this do?
They will never see me coming.
Tower under attack.
Yay! There we go. Got one down.
Nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Get out of here. Oh shit, they destroyed 2 of my trees?
Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, well, okay, screw me then, I guess. I guess that's it.
Tower
I should have went with more tanky build, I guess.
Tower under attack. Research complete.
Well,
I have my mark. They will never do see you me also coming. Like it green?
Tower under attack.
here I was all excited because I thought I took down one of their towers and they destroyed mine. Well. Well, that's not good.
Research complete.
Nature protects.
Tower under attack.
Oh shit. They got all my freaking towers. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder what I did wrong. Get him out of here.
Research complete.
Shows what it shows here what you're upgrading. That I was wondering what these meant. I think it's showing what you're upgrading. I think. No, maybe not. Maybe it's for swapping them out. I probably should have swapped out like more interesting group of dude mans. Here we go. Oh shit. Wrong one, dummy.
Also like it green. Nature protects.
I have my mark.
I'll just keep buffing the units, I guess.
Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects.
I have my mark.
Yes.
Arrows.
Oh shit.
Tower under attack.
That was interesting. I didn't know it was gonna do that.
If only I could see under this. They will never see me coming.
You can't control the heroes. No, they're like AI controlled. You're just like the commander. Commander.
Do you also like it green?
What? Oh, he blew it up. See? It's not that. Yeah, it ain't that tough. It's not that hard to learn. It's that they actually simplified this a lot more than what it used to be. It used to be a lot more, you know, layers to it. Where you had to individually upgrade certain trees strategically or change that around. So they kind of streamlined it a little bit. Yeah, got him on the last wave. Yeah, you just, there's a tutorial. It has a tutorial flyby. Yeah. It does have a tutorial, though. Let's see. What was the other one that I liked using? There was one that was about armor and stuff. Has a tutorial, but it's not active. Oh, okay. I got you. Guess I'll have to trigger out my abilities. Yeah, and just kind of figure out where to go from there. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta lock it. I'll go with that.
Desert tribes of Sahara.
500, yeah. Alright, so I'll go with that. And then there's...
Choose my army. Summon my champion.
I like her the best because the ranged attack is so powerful. It is a nice looking button. This is true. Come on, sucker. Pick something. We ain't got all day. Damn it, you would pick that one. That's the one I was gonna get. Wow, 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 wow. Now I should be, I'm gonna do a mix of units this time. I think that kind of works pretty well. I'm gonna have my two, yeah, hold on, let me design this real fast while I hit through the upgrades. I wonder if you should even bother with like upgrading the towers because it seems like they drop so fast.
Research complete.
Guess I'll do 5 evasion.
If only I could see under this hood. They will never see me coming.
Feel nature's
Arrows to rain upon you.
Do you also like nature protects?
Damn it, I lost one. Well, it's probably just the way it goes, I guess.
Feel nature's wrath. Feel nature protects.
It's not a lisp. It's not. Arrows.
Do you also like it green?
What? Do you also like it green? No, I do not like green. Those are salads and that's nasty. Unless it's a Caesar salad, in which case I accept. Where are my points anyway? Oh.
I have my mark. They will never see me coming.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna cast my stuff. Who died?
It's not a lisp. It's not.
It's definitely a lisp. More armor sounds good to me. Bam! There we go. It's because I'm leading with this tank unit up here.
Yes, I have my mark.
Feel nature's wrath.
Oh, well, he died fast. What a noob.
Nature protects.
It's not a lisp. Arrows.
Drop the arrows there. That worked.
Feel nature's wrath.
Feel it. Feel it where? Where am I feeling it? Where do you feel nature's wrath? Where do you feel it?
My mark. They will never see me coming.
under attack.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam.
Nature protects.
If only I could see under this hood. They will never see me coming.
Where? Oh, okay. I'm at 340. All right. I was wondering where that was.
Do you also like it green? Nature protects.
Keep feeling like she's gonna say something else.
Top tower under attack.
What?
Tower under attack.
They will never see me coming.
There we go.
Under
Feel
attack.
nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Research complete.
I have my mark.
It's the armor, man. It's hard to kill my units because they got so much armor. What the hell just happened? Hit the buff! Take out their capital. I win. Wrecked. You don't know how to play? It's just watch. Like I'll show you. Let me grab something real quick. Oh. Ugh. Whoa. All right. You're just clicking buttons. I mean, that's generally what it is. Yeah, you're button clicking. It's because you're either buffing your troops, you're buffing your towers, or you're using your hero's abilities. Yeah. No versus AI. I don't know. I know they're still updating this game. So like there's like some of the new gods or whatever primordials are new in there. Like the time based one, which I haven't used yet. Try him next if I can. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Right now, I like choosing very tanky frontline kind of the ones with the most health and armor, put them up front, and then putting like all my casters in the back, and then focusing on like buffing up the front line as much as possible to lead in. Yeah, this is the time one. That's new. As far as I'm aware, that's new. I'll try that. gonna go with these guys again.
Desert tribes of Sahad. Choose my champion.
I love the lizard lady. I think the game's still early access, so they're still working on it. And as far as I know, I don't know if this has got like huge team to it attached to it or not. So you know, it doesn't have a huge team. Let's put it that way. It does not. So you know, indie devs, you know, it'll take them a little time. This is my favorite lineup because you got her. All of them are ranged. They can do. She heals. She does a lot of fire damage, and this one is a lot of arrow rain, and a lot of arrow damage. I did see that. I can't believe it that they brought in the voice actor of Thrawn to play Thrawn. That is freaking cool, man. That is cool.
Research complete.
Members decreases cooldown of all friendly gateways by 10. I don't know what gateway is. Yeah, good on them for that.
It's not a list. Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects. Light it up. Blazing inferno.
Oh, I see what she does. Okay, I got it now.
Tower under attack.
Yes. Let me light your fire. Do you also like it? Nature protects. It's not a list. Arrows not. Let me light your fire.
Light your fire. Sea shanties. I want to sing my own shanty.
Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects. Do you also like it green?
Oh, everybody's dead.
Tower under attack. Tower under
Tower. Tower.
It's not a list. It's not. Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Tower under attack.
Blazing inferno.
Tower under attack.
Yes. Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno.
Tower under attack.
Come on, I need more points. I have no points, man. What is eating my points? Wait, does this stuff take my points when I use them?
Tower under attack.
Maybe not.
Research complete.
Do you also like nature protects?
Oh dearie my. Oh dearie my. Oh my. Cooldowns on all friendly gateways. I don't know what the gateway is. Are these gateways? Hmm. Is my primordial a gateway?
Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno. Rain on you. Yes.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Tower.
Research complete. Research complete. Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Light it up.
Light it up, up, blop, 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 blop.
Do you also like it green? Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno.
Tower under attack.
Blazing inferno.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Feel nature's wrath. Feel nature protects.
Research complete.
Damn it. I was hoping that I'd kill that guy before he got me, but I did not. So like the bottom one is the buffs for your entire army. Middle one is for towers. Top one is for like increasing your army's attack or something like that. And it just comes down to who does a better job managing their armies, because I'm getting wrecked right now.
Light it up.
Tower under attack.
Let's try that. I switch it up a little bit.
Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno.
Tower under attack.
Blazing inferno. Do you also like it? Nature.
Damn it.
Under attack.
Not good. Not good. They're hitting my I'm in danger. I haven't taken down like well, I've taken down one tower, but I'm in danger.
Tower under attack. Research complete.
I am in grave danger. That guy wrecked. Jeez. What the hell?
Light it up. Blazing inferno. Do you also like it green?
Tower under attack.
Oh my gosh, they wrecked it in a second. What the hell happened? Where are my units at? Where's my DPS? What happened?
Tower under attack.
Nature.
Oh, I'm done.
Blazing inferno.
Well, there it goes. It's gonna go.
Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Come on.
Research complete.
Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno. Nature protects.
I'm actually making progress. I'm actually doing it now.
Nature protects.
Oh gosh, look at all that damage they're doing.
Let me light your fire.
Research complete.
Do you also like it?
Oh, they're gonna kill all my stuff. But it did get a nice push. A real nice push. You only gotta hit my thing like once and I die. And he's getting ready to do it.
Do you also like it green? Nature protects.
What happened? Oh, come on. I didn't even see it. Probably one unit walked over there and killed all my stuff. I got an ice cream sandwich. See that? Hey. Here's that. One catapult. Nope, my internet's good. Let me try restarting it. Just in case it's that. Yeah, Killing. Perfect. Yeah, well, Thrawn will be awesome. I can't wait to see that. Like I was saying, like I didn't think Downey Jr. was going to be a good Thrawn because he just didn't. He doesn't have presence. You know, he has a different kind of presence. You know what I'm saying? He's not. It's not like he's bad. I'm just saying, like for Thrawn, it's like he's like the guy on in the command chair. You know, like the bad guy in the command chair. You know. What am I thinking of here? Man, he's not bad. He's bad, dude. He's not a good guy. He's not evil. I'll give you that. But he's still a bad guy. He's still leading an attack with the Empire. You know, he's morally gray, but he's on the bad guy side. Go back to my life one.
Choose my realm.
It was like all healing.
Woodlands of Dakar. Summon my champion.
I should probably play as other heroes too, but I really like him.
Choose my champion.
I just never do well with the other guys, but take her and then yeah, and take her too. Let's screw it. I like that team. Daniel Day-Lewis would have been great, but isn't he retired from acting? Tell he's not. Pretty young to retire.
Research complete.
Here we go. All right.
Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno. Nature protect. Let me light your fire. Do you also like it green?
Man, I keep thinking she's gonna say something else.
Let me light your fire.
Oh, all my heroes are dead. Oh well.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Power under attack.
Under attack.
Power under attack.
Complete. Tower under attack.
Feel nature's wrath. Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno.
Power under attack.
You also like it green. Nature protects.
Research complete.
Light it up.
Everyone gets healed. Oh, she's doing the thing. Heal the trees.
Also like it green. Nature
We shall heal the trees together.
Tower under attack.
Oh, what? Didn't hit him. That's not fair.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Blazing Inferno!
Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Feel nature's wrath. Nature protects.
Come on.
Under attack.
Feel nature's wrath.
Feel nature's whatever.
It's not a lisp. It's not.
It's a lisp. I'm gonna upgrade those trees one more time.
Nature protects.
Here you go, sucker.
Tower under attack. Tower under
Blazing
attack.
Inferno! Nature's wrath. Nature protects. Arrows not.
Here we go.
Research complete.
Guess I'll increase the range of that. I don't know. Need to up my my weapons.
Nature protects.
And she's been over here for a long time. She's just tearing all that shit up. Tearing it up.
Tower under attack.
Do you also like it green?
Top tower under attack.
Blazing Inferno!
Damn it. Pushing me in up here.
Research complete. Tower under attack.
This is not good.
Research complete.
Gosh damn it.
Nature protects. Let me light your fire. Blazing Inferno! Arrows rain upon you.
Oh hell. Come on. Pull it back. Pull it together.
Nature protects.
Research complete.
Oh my gosh. They're all dying. They're gonna start tearing me apart now. Oh jeez.
It's not a lisp. It's not arrows. Let me light your fire.
I'm gonna lose another one.
Blazing inferno! Nature protects.
Come on.
Research complete.
Blazing inferno!
It's not a list. Feel nature's wrath.
Damn it, she got wrecked.
Arrows rain upon you.
Let me light your fire.
Oh, jeez.
Blazing inferno!
This is about to be really bad.
Research complete. Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Feel nature's nature.
Gosh, damn it. These I'm getting doubled up on these two guys. It's just tearing me up. Oh. I think that's gonna be a good game.
Tower under attack.
I think that's it.
Tower under attack.
Do you also like it green? Nature protects.
It's not arrows.
Arrows.
Tower. We got a tower over here. Hey, there's a tower.
Blazing inferno! You'll be killed. I'll annihilate all of you.
Tower under attack.
Not the tower.
Also like
Blazing inferno! Pew! Bang bang bang! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Blazing inferno! Get wrecked, noobs! Boink!
Uh-oh.
They got the thing on me. Look at them. They're doing the thing. Yeah, we did it. We done did it. We killed them. Get yourself wrecked.
Nature protects.
Nature doesn't. It's doing stuff. We like the nature when it does this stuff. Do stuff, nature. Get in there. Get in there, nature. Give them a good shellacking.
Okay, well, I just maxed that all out. And there's not much else except for this now.
Go get them, nature. Ain't nobody gonna stop us now. Can't stop us now.
Nature protects.
Nature's protecting, having a good time.
Uh-oh. Well, she's dead again. Shit. Damn it, they're all dead. Well, no, she's not dead.
Light it up. Blazing inferno. Do you also like nature protects?
Tower under attack.
Nuh-uh. Ain't attacking my tower. No, sir. Mm-mm. Don't you be attacking my tower. I'll be attacking your tower. Just watch out.
Tower under attack.
Somebody's tower's going to get wrecked, so you know what I'm saying?
Feel nature. Feel nature.
Complete. Tower under attack.
Let me light your fire.
Gosh damn it, I can't even click on it fast enough. I only got one tower left.
Nature protects. Let me light your fire. Blazing inferno.
I'm gonna light your fire.
Do you also like it green? Nature protects.
Damn it. There you go. Yeah. Tear it up.
Nature protects. Let me light your fire.
Oh my gosh. I thought I had that. I'm almost to the point where I don't have any more points. I'm not gonna have any more points. This is crazy. This match is a lot closer.
Nature protects. Let me light your fire.
She blew that up. Now she's working on the other one. I think I got this. I think I turned this around. This, I believe, was turned around, chat.
Nature
I do believe that I am good.
Light it up. Blazing inferno.
And I never even upgraded to the final thing. I never even upgraded the final thing. That's how you make a comeback right there. So yeah, you see there's a handbook that tells you all about the stuff. So you can also use this to help teach yourself as well. It'll tell you about the primordials, the different army units, the different champions. You can look over all that. Game modes is a 1v1 normal. There's ranked, and there's gonna be a tutorial, but that's not available, I don't think. Tutorial not available. Ranked not available. Okay, so right, early access. Yeah, they're still working on this game. I don't think the graphics, I think I'm already set up on that. You turn off towers under attack. You can turn that off if you want to. You know, if you're gonna, like I said, the game is free for the weekend, I believe, or well, to the 18th. Yeah, it's free to the 18th. So you can type exclamation POE, P-O-E, primordial, no, P-O-A, not Poe, primordials of Amerion. Yeah, click the link. It'll take you to this, which you can download and try it for yourself and see what you think. Try playing some of these matches. Basically, like I said, it's just you managing your army versus another player's army. So you play as this primordial. You can choose basically like a god, you know, like you're that tower. You know, this one's based around time. This one has, I believe this one's all about, yeah, armor. That one's all armor. This was healing. Blazing Purity is an attack one, so it's about doing damage. Soaring Change has something to do with wind, but maybe more focused on like ranged. All enemy movement speed. Okay, it's movement speed, yeah. Winter's Breath is freezing, like slowing things down. And then the Golden Fury is more gold. More gold so you can level up faster. Like buy upgrades faster. This army makeup is like humans, dwarves, you know. You see the different units there. You just kind of make up your army how you want to, you know, like read the abilities and kind of design an army that you think might be what you want to focus on, and just kind of focus your upgrades. Because someone else kind of like, you know, tic-tac-toe or, you know, rock, paper, scissors. You know, like if somebody's going down full range and you go down like heavy armor and they can't melee or snipe your guys down fast enough, then you'll win those rounds. Then you'll have to adjust and change for that. And this is the life army. You know, it's all about nature and all the dude mans that go with that. And this is the desert army. With all the cute little puppies. Oh dear. Well, when you bite into an ice cream sandwich and it oozes out the back end, that sucks. Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Did I get it? Oh! How did I play as last time? Was it the life guys or something? What did I play last time?
Woodlands of Drakkar.
Guess I'm choosing these guys.
Choose my champion.
I'm gonna go with all melee. Going with all melee this time. Maybe my mustache looks funny. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That makes sense. Appreciate y'all clicking the link for me. Thank you. And taking a look at their game. Thank you. Thank you. I would have chose that guy, but... You know what, apples? Nobody likes green apples. Oh my gosh, Che, you couldn't back me up this one time? I was trying to insult him because his name's Apples and his username is Green. Couldn't join me on that? Gosh, what is this? It's so sad. So sad. Just sad. This is sad. Yes. Ronald Grand, yes. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Where's my shield? Kneel before me.
I have no idea what that does.
I really hate jars and doorknobs. Where are you going?
I have my mark. They will never see me coming.
I mean, they kind of see you. I'm just saying.
Tower under attack. Where's my shield? Tower under attack.
Already a tower's under attack, OV.
Where are you going? Where's my shield?
Give me all that money.
I really hate jars and doorknobs.
Really hate what?
For justice.
Or spaghetti. Cream pie.
Tower under attack.
Tower unrelenting.
Kneel before me.
What does that even do?
If only I could see. They will never see me coming.
Tower under attack.
Bad. This is really, really bad. Okay? This is bad. This is really bad.
For justice. Tower under attack.
This is bad. Why can't I use this? What's going on?
Leaving eyes. Where's my shield?
I can't use the dude man's abilitas. His abilitas won't work for me.
only I could see under this.
Where's my shield?
Oh, I can't get him to use his abilities. That's weird.
Where's my shield?
No, I'll just save it.
I have my mind. They will never.
I have no shield or honor. You will die.
Tower under attack.
You will die.
Research complete. Tower under attack.
Oh, that reminds me.
Tower under attack. For justice.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't use that guy's ability anymore.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack.
Top tower upgrade complete. I mean, I'm assuming they all got upgraded, right?
Tower under attack.
Tower.
Under attack.
Tower. Lots of towers. All kinds of towers.
Where are you going? Tower under attack. Where's my shield?
Guy still can't use his ability, and I don't know why. Tower. Not the towers. Everybody knows about the towers. Have you heard about the towers today? Because we're gonna tower it on. Towers. Gonna get those towers, yeah. You better get your justice on, because it's tower time. Tower. Not the towers. Get the towers. Everyone wants the towers.
Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Where's my shield? Tower under attack.
Tower under attack.
Tower under attack. Research complete.
Did you know about the towers?
Don't count me out just yet. I don't know why I can't use this guy's a bullet toss, but don't count me out just yet, man.
Tower under attack.
I have these crazy ways of like turning things around. Never give up. Never surrender. You know what I'm saying?
Tower under attack.
Fee, fi, fo, thumb. I smell stuff and fun.
I really hate y'all. Tower under attack.
They will never see me coming.
Tower under attack. Tower For justice.
Weird.
Tower under attack. Research complete. Tower under attack.
What? What? Where'd I? Oh, there he is.
For justice.
If only I could see under this hood.
Doing decent down
Tower
here.
under attack.
Not anywhere else. We're gonna have to change up our tactics. We're gonna have to change up our tactics, chat.
Research complete. Tower under attack. Tower under attack. Where are you going? Where's my shield?
Yeah, I can't do anything to help this guy. I'm just gonna get to this, and then I guess I'll put the rest into the units of the army. Defeat by influence. Oh, that's a different mechanic. I didn't know that. All right, well. Well, thanks for the sponsor bit there. Oh, was that you? You were playing against me? I thought you were. No, you know. When you left me, you were but the learner. Now you are the master. All right, let's check in with what's going on Eco, because I said I'd come back to kind of fix some of that stuff. Because I want to place those claims down, you know, so I have that area to apply to next time. I'm gonna come in. But I can't do it long. I gotta go to bed here soon. Now I gave them access to the door, so they should be fine. Oh, it burned through all that. I got lots of iron now. That's good. Good. I'm by Mr. Pillow? Still? I thought they said Willie came in and deleted that. It doesn't look like it. Huh. They cleaned up in here. Look at that. No, not sponsored. Sorry. Well, looks like they took care of it themselves. So I'll have to come back tomorrow. Yeah, I need Willie to delete this guy's because I can't access this. That's what I need. But tomorrow, there's nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, you surprised Cream's still playing? Well, I'm not actually. The game. This is the kind of stuff that he's lately been playing like a lot of like sim games. You know, like building like gold mine and snow runner and stuff like that, where it's progressing towards something cool. And so that's what this is kind of doing. This is definitely doing that. So I'm not really surprised that he's sticking to it. I need another one of those. I wonder if Willie's selling one. Let me go see. Orange lumber stockpile. That's what I'll need. Yeah, I paid him before I left.
Probably not, because they're about to go for next year as well.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we're doing metal trip. Well, actually, I think we got enough metal. I don't want to bring more metal down. Is Undead on? Undead Baron on?
Maybe he is, maybe he ain't.
Need to hire him to do some tailing deliveries.
Once I get done clearing, probably like pretty close to cleaning out that iron mine at this point. Now that I got more help, it's gonna be a huge cavern to dump all your waste in.
Burke, do you know what me and Cream has been doing all day?
Yeah,
Oh, you do know?
yeah, it doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
I might cry if iron stops selling, but I am not having any problem emptying that.
Upset with me if I go there and touch it.
How much iron I got right now?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you want to know how much iron I have right now?
Sure.
Hang on, I need to go to the anvil. Anvil gives an accurate number.
I have no idea why anybody, go ahead.
2,417.
Yeah, I don't understand why everyone's like some kind of story propped up that I'm trying to be an Iron Baron and that I was using that one mine to stifle the entire town. I don't know where that came from.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, I mean that's obviously what Cream thought, because he's under the impression that I was like heartbroken that he found an iron mine. Like it doesn't bother me. Everyone's buying iron all the time. It doesn't matter.
No, because we found like a way better way at like getting it and bringing it back, like way more efficient and like quicker. Like we're processing it on site instead of we don't bring the ore back anymore. That's dumb. That's dumb to do that because you bring all this ore back, and it's like half of it is nothing.
Yeah.
Half of it just disappears. It's just a waste of cargo space.
Exactly. Yeah, processing it at the location is perfect.
Yeah, because then you can just bring the concentrate back, and it's light as shit.
Yeah, and plus you got like what 10 other people to help you guys do all that.
Oh yeah,
like strip
Green
mining.
Calling the horn.
Yeah.
And just have you seen the damage?
No.
You want to go out there and have a look? You need to go look.
No, I'm going to go to bed.
Look at it.
I just wanted to pop in to make sure I didn't leave anybody trapped in a mine. No,
you need to see the damage. Go have a look in the morning tomorrow morning.
Once that iron mine is dried up, which I'm assuming I'll finish it tomorrow. Since now I'm actually got help in there to just hammer away, not just me by myself. And the process is going so fast because of the upgraded equipment too, which you know.
Yeah.
I'll probably explore the world and look for stuff.
I can make the advanced smelting modules soon.
That'd be good.
I'm level 6 in advanced smelting. I just got one more level to go, and I can upgrade your 4s to advanced smelting module.
That'd be perfect.
Do you have the mining modules? Did you make those?
Yeah.
For the crusher and the
Yeah, I did. I went for the extra 5%, so I'll have to redo it again.
Yep. Yeah. So no. You leave those in those machines. You get one for your blast furnace, and you have one for your anvil.
Okay.
So you got the normal smelting one for your anvil, the normal smelting module.
No.
And then you get the advanced. What, you don't have the smelting one for your? Do you have a level 4 or do you have a level 4 in your anvil?
I don't have anything in the anvil. I'm just now getting to the point of needing the upgrades. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't processing material this much, this fast. And so now I'm upgrading them. So I'm just at this point where I'm just getting to that.
Yeah,
My entire
modules are super important. Whenever you get a new machine, the first thing you do is make the module. Max out that module instantly as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Because it makes the products so much cheaper to craft and quicker and less calories.
My entire being was focused on getting elected, and now that that's failed, I'm just focused on mining at this point. I don't want anything to do with government.
Did they tell
I'm done.
you how much votes you buy?
Yeah, I know. I lost by 1. Yeah, I know.
I couldn't even vote. The system didn't even work for me. Like, the site never loaded. It just failed every single time.
Yeah. The only thing that I wanted was to be president.
Maybe Australians aren't allowed to vote?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure that's a Willy thing.
Yeah, I couldn't vote at all. I was like, oh, I want to vote, but just every time I pop up the site, failed.
Well, now I'm ready. I'm ready to take up the struggle against Cream because he's a currency manipulator. Number one.
Oh, he's gonna go massively in debt soon.
Yeah, you think he's gonna pay people?
He can't. He won't be able to do it soon. Once currency's up, he's gonna go negative.
Is it an automatic process that he auto pays out to people?
Yeah, like everyone who has Cream credit, he has an IU on all those people now.
Right, but they made it sound like he has to agree to pay you.
Like,
yeah, he doesn't have to, unless somebody forces him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're right. We're all. Listen, I've been gaming with this man for a while. If he's not, he's gonna find a way, man. He's not gonna let this ruin him. If he's gonna find a way not to pay people if he can do it.
It's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to do so many votes to repossess all his property.
Yeah, we'll take the bank from him.
Yeah, because he's gonna owe so many people so much shit that it's gonna be like he's gonna have a lot of people against him.
That's why I stopped selling the iron, because like I don't want Cream credits anymore. I want to see what happens. I want to see this shitstorm tomorrow when the mint hits.
You want Cream credits because that means he owes you more.
He's got to pay it though. I don't think he will.
Lawsuit.
No, but we can all gang up on him because everyone has beef with him after the currency change because he won't have a monopoly anymore.
Okay. He still has to agree to pay. You know how stubborn that man is?
Yes,
sue him.
but
Haley's our new judge.
We got numbers. We can sue and everything in this game.
Really?
Yeah, you can be forced to pay someone. Yeah.
Are you shitting me? You can sue?
Yep.
Yeah, you can do everything.
What the frick? I didn't know you could sue.
Yeah, we can force him to give up his property and everything.
Yeah, the president can actually forcibly take money from someone's account to pay off someone else's debt that you owe them.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, we could sue people. This I might become a lawyer.
Yes.
Wait. You could actually sue people?
Yeah, you could legit sue people is what they're saying. We can legit sue. So you could like sue Haley.
Oh, again! Perfect!
He said again.
This is perfect! Wait, hold on, is she around?
I mean, can I sue, like,
No,
can I
she's
sue
not
people
around.
for anything?
Yes,
I guess.
So I can sue people for leaving stumps all over the land and not replanting
Daniel
trees.
could be my lawyer again.
If you can prove it, you have to prove it.
Yep.
So how does this work?
A goddamn
It
hour.
just uses the voter system. Like you just do the law. You pass the law. Basically, you just use the law system to do it all.
Are we gonna have like trials? You have to have a trial. Is there gonna be a jury?
Oh yeah,
We can do that. We can do that.
But that's gonna be a role play thing. That's not an in-game thing.
Yeah, it's a role.
Yeah, but we can actually use the law system to make it like force their hand. Otherwise, otherwise they can't. So they can't do anything about it.
You can put liens on people's property. People can like
Are
so
you
you know how like
this
you do,
game? Oh my gosh,
you know how
dude.
you do a loan? When he gives out a loan, he can put a lien on your deed for that loan, and if you don't pay the loan, he can take your house and all your
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sue the shit out of so many people.
Hey. Don't sue me, okay?
Definitely not
Don't
me.
sue me. I haven't done anything
Burke,
bad.
why you gotta
I'm
be
voting
suing
for you,
people?
Burke. Don't sue me.
Hey, I'm suing your ass first and foremost for those two crates of iron that you took from me at the beginning of the game. Put me back by months in this game. By days. By days. That's on you, Cletus. That's on you. Where's my iron? Where is it? I'm gonna sue your ass.
How much you need? How much you need?
Yeah,
nah, it's too late. I'm gonna sue your ass and I'm gonna add inflation to it. And pain and suffering and the setback to my entire business.
They have more iron than
You're gonna pay out the ass.
Do your business.
You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay.
What we did to
I
it.
just took a wall of iron. Look,
Also, I never can use that iron. It went
Oh,
to
yeah,
a
no.
wall of it. they're like as a smelter, I consider that brass.
Haley's on.
Do you want all the iron back in this truck?
No, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, there's more iron.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more iron back at the mine. Like it's ungodly. It keeps on going. It's raining iron.
It'll disappear like all iron does. That's all I know. It'll be here. Right now, you're having a good time. Woo! Look at all this iron. Then tomorrow, it's gonna be like, oh shit, am I gonna eat that iron? You got too many of that iron?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look at the desert, up ahead.
Oh yeah,
like,
there's so much. Oh, Burke, you gotta look. That iron doesn't stop.
It's basically to the road and then to the other road.
Brother.
What, to the iron north of us?
Look more like a farm.
Yeah. Burke, come
yes.
on. Oh, I can't let you in. Only Cletus can.
That's alright. I'm gonna go to bed anyway. I'll hang out tomorrow. I'm gonna get tired.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too.
Where's Haley?
This game is pretty freaking amazing right now. I'm into this shit. Like whatever these
playing
devs are selling,
now.
I'm buying.
I'm playing farming sim now. I got a tractor.
Yeah, dude, this is like a legit. This is an everything game. You could be a miner, you could be a banker, you could be a freaking politician.
It's too bad we
Hey,
didn't
you
play
can be
this
an
game
insomniac.
like 2 weeks ago
You could
instead
be
of
a
farming
sheriff,
sim.
apparently.
So you're
Right,
saying
yeah.
This is the return of BTRP?
Might not have lost bike.
This is
Yo,
RP.
yo, Eco RP. We're starting Eco RP right here.
Burr.
Hey, Bria.
Yeah, Eco
Yeah.
RP is gonna need to be a thing. Absolutely.
This has been like my freaking building orgasm. Like,
Yeah, I bet, dude. It's like the perfect game for this.
Cletus came in the back door.
Yeah, this is all yours, dude. This is your game.
I guarantee we're gonna come back and play this again. Like no matter what, when the nation update comes out, that's what we're gonna do. Because having actually warring nations will be sick.
I'm gonna take holidays for it.
Hey Haley, I got the stuff.
And now we know how to make the server stable, so that's a bonus as well. So we can pile in a crap ton of people.
We need a new server, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. What is the CPU on this server? Is it Intel or is it still like a multi-core CPU?
I don't know. I have no idea. We only really.
Because i9s are like perfect for this. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're still on a multi-core CPU, not what's ideal for this game.
Some people
we
just.
want a single-core CPU.
An Intel server.
Some people turn off that asteroid, by the way, and they just play the game.
Yeah.
I legit think that once we destroy it, we should not have it next time because it's great and all, but it kind of.
but we're definitely
creating
doing
the
another
society is
server
really cool.
right after this one. Like
There's
immediately
other-
after.
Next time we'll be able to destroy it, so it wouldn't matter. You can keep
Will it
playing after you destroy
be
it.
the
Well, we'll
2
destroy
times
this. I'm just
gathering
saying it distracts
like we have
people a
now,
little
or is it gonna be just basic?
But it adds.
It does. I love it,
I
Dan.
agree.
I love the.
Maybe I'm
It adds so much
biased,
to the roleplay. I
I
think you
might
should
be
keep it.
Yeah,
I might be
I like the
biased.
asteroid,
ignore,
you know?
ignore me.
Like, there's like
Hey, Haley?
people who are like making covens to destroy it. Like people
Yes.
doing witchcraft. It's so fun.
It makes people work
seems to be
together, too.
the cult of Xandor says that
Yeah,
it
the
will
cult-
actually
cult
land
of
2 days
Xandor.
early because it's true. It's going to land 2 days
I
early.
agree. I read the book. I read it. It's true.
Yeah,
what the
Damien read
fuck?
it.
Yeah, true fact.
Xandor has put this asteroid above us for a reason, to test us, to make sure we are worthy to be sent to the land beyond under.
All hail Xandor.
What, Australia? I'm already
Yeah,
there.
the upside down town of Australia. Okay, beep beep, I'm a tractor. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Later, everybody.
Night, Bird.
I'm faster than your tractor.
It pulls heavy loads, that's it. It's not very fast.
Your heavy load. Waka waka. I cannot believe how much I enjoy this game. I can't believe how much crazy shit they're adding to this game too.
In the future, I wonder if it's gonna be the
I
same.
can't. All the roles and the possibilities. This game is sick. Oh well, I better go to bed. Hey, did they add trains yet? Are they adding trains? Holy shit. I need to look at this roadmap. Don't forget to get Battlefront 2 while you're at it. You goobers. Exclamation epic, use Burke's code. Exclamation epic, use BurkeBlack. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, scoop, scoop, scoop. All right. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Have a big old sleepy sleep. Bye. I'm going to bed. Bye. Take care. And natural disasters. Really gonna add all that stuff? Holy shit. And boats? Boats would be awesome. It definitely needs some boats. Jeez. Gosh. I would fund this game. Like... Gosh, I hope they've made some progress, man, because this game's legit. I love it. Planes? They're gonna add planes? Oh, I gotta look at this thing. All right, take care. Bye. Good night.